You are jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I gotta get something off my mind. We're stuck in the past and moving slowly, and we're running out of time. Never coming alive, it's a feeling inside. You wanna take that risk. In the blink of an eye, we can summon the fire and burn the past to bits. Now we're losing control, everything that we know has led us right to this. Make a wish, make a wish. First step is the hardest. No more yesterday. The moment is upon us. After tonight, we will never be the same. Never be the same. The road it might lead to some heartache. The destination is so far away, but we gotta let it go, yeah. I
Banger.
know that we'll make some mistakes, but together we'll take hold of our fate and dive into the great unknown. Now we're coming alive, it's a feeling inside. You wanna take that risk. In the blink of an eye, we can summon the fire and burn the past to bits. Now we're losing control, everything that we know has led us right to this. Make a wish.
Right. Look. Man, I think it's time for that real shit, man. Facts. Hey, STL, stand up, man. You got a real representative in this division, man. It's almighty. Look. Damn, hold up, a lot of signs these niggas wanna throw up, claiming that they bang, it's just a game that they don't really know of. Just hold up, a lot of grown men ain't really grow up, wondering who to trust, just pay attention to the ones who showed up. Hold up, I've been really trying to get some dough up, maximize my time, exude light and watch them see the glow up. Hold up, you grimy niggas, you reap what you sow up, I'ma just sit back and roll up, I'ma just sit back and pull up, business man, they raised me right, so I gotta handle mine, too legit up on the mic, get that mean it's hammer time, people always follow trends, but I ain't tryna stand in line. Don't need my hand on iron, and iron fist protect me every time. Every day I pray to God, every day I pray I grind. I keep a peaceful state of mind. In different states I'm making mine. Play the game like K. Durant. I ball, I don't need ace. I ain't with that bitch, and I ain't for that. And I ain't want your bitch, man, I ain't on that. They glorify killing niggas, why they want that? Y'all in the presence of some real and you ain't know that, damn. Hold up, a lot of signs these niggas wanna throw up, claiming that they bang, it's just a game that they don't really know of. Just hold up, a lot of grown men. AJK. Right.
My bad, guys. I had to fix the audio or whatnot because I wasn't hearing nothing, but I could hear you guys hearing it. It was weird. We'll just continue from here. Get your stuff in right now. We got about 4 minutes, 20 seconds till we officially start the show.
That will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Dear sis, I'm writing this letter because I fucking miss you. My tears got the paper wet up. I need some tissue. You never let up. You kept your head up to the end. Going through chemo. In the pandemic, you didn't bend. I can only pretend to be that brave. It comes within. It's like I'm up against the wind. I wish I could see you again. Like sisters, we had issues, but the love was still official. I hope you feeling better now. Just know that God is with you. I can't lie, I'm lonely. Sometimes you just died on me. You more than a sister. My ride or die, homie. I wanted to make you proud. I haven't forgot the things
Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black Beamer, lot going crazy, stay maintaining. Castle got it, Jacob got the same thing. A Beamer, 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 all black Beamer. A Beamer, 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 Beamer. 7:30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty.
What? What do you think? I can't hear you.
7:30 traffic heavy.
No. Now you went too off beat. Now you need to go right on right here.
7:30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty. Catch an Uber or a helicopter when I'm lifted, yo, I'm pinching pennies. I do not condone the recent rise of violence. I can't let the reaper get me. Pick your poison, pick a card, pick a number in a pickle, get the cherry picking.
I'm just thinking pacifism death.
I was in the fashion biz, I admit I had to quit cause nothing fit me. Interracial graduation, had to face the music, had to make some changes. I was never black enough or cool enough to rap, and now I'm cracking to make it. Blue Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black Beamer, lot going crazy, stay maintaining. Castle got it, Jacob got
Need to cool it, bro. There's nothing you can do with us. You pussy, you ain't fooling us. And pussy's something that you don't get cause you ain't cool enough. And old girl, you'll never hit, you just ain't smooth enough. Had better days on whatever stage. They so amazed, but that shit never pays. I took some hits, but I ain't never dazed or ever phase. I just elevate. See smiley face receiving hella hate. You niggas weird, y'all was raised different. My own boss because it pays different. The way it's written, I got some paper pending. Now pay attention, I really hope you listen. Oh, let me tell you, I'm the shit if I forgot to mention. This player pimpin' is just a way of living. Sucks to be you, you probably hate I'm living. Fuck them all, it's just the way I'm feeling. You niggas mad, I got away with women. You mad as hell, you such a loser, safe to say I'm winning.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Nowadays, all these rappers is rapping, bumping they gums while they lips is flapping. Most these niggas capping and rapping at the same time, ain't making shit happen. It's almost like the ship went down with the captain, but it's okay. I'm here to give you a rafting. Try to save you from yourself or maybe the cracking. When the camera's zoned, then it's lights, cameras, action, and right away, that's when them niggas start acting and telling all them lies about how they be trapping, pulling out their money like a dummy and flashing, knowing that the management company just waxed them. After making money for the company, they taxed them. You blew it all instead of saving and stacking. Living like comfortably, that's when you started slacking. I do it for the love, so it ain't no half-assing. A trained lyrical assassin, I'm slashing niggas. Back to the drawing board, so go figure.
These youngsters be rapping fast, but yet they moving slow. But what is your purpose? What is the meaning? What are you doing it for? I guess it's a long way struggle. To sacrifice your life. I guess it's a long way struggle. To trying to find what's right. You're blessing your mama, blessing your partners with the money you got. And then you realize what you got, you really ain't got.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, what up, Dork Squad? If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. We are, of course, as always, live on all platforms. to win. And if you guys send to our show, do make sure that you guys are patient if you are in that free line. It's first come, first serve. And for those that do want to be played in a more immediate fashion, if you want to get played literally immediately, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you guys can, of course, send a skip via Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. Chime and TikTok Galaxies are also available for skips.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Of course, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of either of our episodes. So if you guys do see a lot of people skipping the lines, or if you do, we'll get to some of those giveaways a lot, faster and stuff like that. And the specific person that does skip the line to get us to each 100, they get to spin the giveaway wheel first and earlier than everybody else or whatnot. So if you guys are trying to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, give me a second. I know the screen is not where it's supposed to be. Not worried about that freaking yet. And then of course we have a wheel that has those giveaways and all that good stuff on it. But I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka Nonsense is Dork Genius, aka Dorky, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka we got way too many damn names and whatnot, man. This intro, like, we always gotta go through the motions just because there's always somebody who hasn't been to the show before. So we want to give you the proper spiel so you guys know what's going on. Well, pretty much we play independent artists, music, independent artists, producers, and bands, music, beats, and or live performances, music videos. If you guys have that kind of stuff, send it to the show. Do not send anything that does happen to be on the radio and is made by an industry artist, because those are a little bit more of a risk for us to play during our live. We are live, as I said, from all platforms. So again, I appreciate you guys being here. And if you're in the free line, wait patiently. We'll eventually get to you. Or if you don't want to wait, if you're more in a hurry, or if you have more than one of your records that you want played, of course, skip the line. We already know. What is up? Is there anything else that I am forgetting? No title in Apple Music. I can try to stop you guys from sending AI records, but I feel like it allows us to educate everyone, regardless of what side you're on the cons and potential pros. I think most people think there are no pros, and I definitely am of that crowd. But again, we'll get to things when we get to it. And that is what's up, man. Hunter D. George, what's freaking good? Super Steve, super duper Steve. Dan B, what is freaking popping? As we proceed to give you what you need, man. Y'all share. Appreciate y'all as we are just getting started. Let me make sure I share this one to my story right quick. Hey, yo, yo. All right, man. I think that is all. We're gonna go ahead and get it started. And you know what? Let's start with, we got a skip from Big Flat again. already. And this is one that he won, the one of 4 words.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, let's see. It's not gonna let me load it like that. Let me come over here, because usually he'll have a lyric video for certain things that he's sending like a YouTube. Oh shoot, wait, is this a, oh yeah, it is. Alright, so this is Unstoppable by Nick Flanagan featuring Amy.
I was in a tunnel with no light, and I won't lie, each and every day was like a cold night. I suppose I just hoped I could hold my breath and float by, but no surprise, that got me nowhere, oh my. Am I gonna spend my whole life as a low life all alone? My tears would swell in both eyes. Will I ever let go of my fears and the ghost of my past? I know things don't improve overnight, but
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through. No matter any obstacles, our love is unstoppable.
Anything else would make no sense. All my hopelessness is gone. I'm so drenched in tears, but not the same kind, no joking. The kind of love that we're both in is so vulnerable and so open. Yeah, an issue that I've chosen to spend the rest of my life with, showing you off. Sorry I'm gloating, but when you look at me you're glowing. Wishing these moments could be frozen in time, in time, in time. Sometimes I just gotta let them soak in and
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through. No matter any obstacles, our love is unstoppable. Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable.
Did I not bring up mine?
Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
Did she think of, did she write the, for like her parts? Or did you write it?
Cause every second I was without you, parts of me would all split in two. What can I do? I can't even hide it, it's visible. I was miserable, but I'm put back together. You're the glue, and now our bond is invincible. I'm entrenched in you, it's a trip, I fall in love instantly. So no matter where we go to, looking in those eyes is a hell of a view. So
just say when and I'll run to you. You know I'll always see it through. No matter any obstacles, our love is unstoppable. Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable. Unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Our love is unstoppable.
So he did send this one you know, not too long ago, and we just heard like the song or whatnot, but this time it's of course coupled with a lyric video. Of course, the female artist on the song with him is, you know, his wife. We don't often get a lot of these scenarios when, you know, our significant other is able to join us on the record. So I always love when you can not only do that, but then do something decent. Like, she sounds very natural and, you know, like an artist herself, and I wouldn't mind actually hearing more from her as well. Nick Flanagan has always been very consistent with many rhyme patterns and always giving off that essence of like hip hop and lyricism and just like really writing your songs. There are certain artists who listen to the show. Sometimes like I can tell that you're freestyling what you do. It's too easy, too simple, and sometimes you don't even rhyme with certain things and certain lines, and the feeling isn't as much there. But when an artist knows what they're going to say, there's a confidence, there's a level of just realness, and then you can take that time to truly think about an overall, you know, concept or like a back and forth that one can do. You know, melodies and everything were proper. I think, what did you say? Because he said he wrote it, but he just helped mold it into her style, right? And I want to give you kudos on that, because from a standpoint of someone that has to then take direction of, you know, where to go, right? There's always a reference record kind of thing, and then there's like guiding the artist there to be able to do it properly and to have it sound, you know, natural and like it belongs on the record. In most cases, there are beats that come with the chorus, and you don't always feel like the artist fits. And they just kind of like pick some random thing, hopped on the beat, and you know, sometimes we'll do those things. Like, we still love the beat that has been provided, and there just happens to be a chorus on there. But the thing that I always want you guys to look at is like, we do become fans of whoever we are hearing if we like whatever it is, right? So we do want to be able to see like that artist like live and kind of seeing them just how their overall songs go or whatnot. So it often starts with your guidance, and then eventually she'll develop into being able to do her own things as well, which will be dope. Lyric video was simple, you know, just a kind of a simple black and white, you know, kind of situation. Nothing too crazy or whatnot. But I still like when we have lyric videos at all, because again, it gives the audience something else to also kind of pay attention to a bit while they're watching you perform on stage, if the venue actually has a like a projector. And then again, going back to the aspect of having a feature on the record, like, I think being able to go out and then perform the record with that person, like, again, as I said, we want to be able to see that, like, even if it's a small part. I always bring up the fact that the song, I don't know if it was Africa by Toto or potentially Sting and the Police, or Sting like Within Your Eyes or something like that. Like, it was one of those songs, maybe even like a Peter Cetera. Whatever the case, there was a record that has like this African kind of singer that just comes. He doesn't sing throughout anywhere else, but really like the end of the song, and it's like as it's about to close out, you know, it gives you this. Yeah, it has to be like Africa. Yeah, the rain's down in Africa. It's something. It's one of those kind of joints. And I just remember hearing them. And then I was watching one of the festivals. I don't know if it couldn't be Rolling Loud, but there was one festival that was at one point on TV that I was watching, and it was, you know, something current. As a matter of fact, it was the one where Sting was performing and Kanye came out, and then he did a random verse to one of their songs or something like that. We were like, what? Where did this come from? And it was kind of double or not. But in that same one, like, I saw I think, no, you know what? It might have been something different or whatnot. It might have been something different. But I remember seeing, the point I'm trying to freaking make in the first place is the African dude came out at one performance, and the crowd actually went wild Because again, they don't expect you guys to go through the work. You know, it's like when you know that the artist, you're going specifically to see a solo artist in most cases, and you don't expect the features to pop out, but if they do, icing on the cake if they have you know, certain features with them. So that's all I'm saying, man. I'd appreciate that. I appreciate you, of course. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Let me see where we're at. What up, Blaze? Blaze! Yeah, my allergies are crazy. My allergies are crazy. I might need to put on my mask for a bit, man. Like, damn. What up? Shut the belly. Jay the Don, what's freaking popping? Hopefully my audio is working properly on that side. We'll check in a bit. What'd you say? I love chords. On this, it's great, and y'all sound great together. I give it a 9. Not bad, not bad. Shout out to Carolina Mike. What up? What up, my party? Oh, happy Friday, by the way, to everybody.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a imaginary.
All right, let me see. We're going back into the free line right now. Super Steve, places you've never seen. All right, let's see what you got.
I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People living lives trying to sell their soul. Always living fast, but the money comes slow. Looking for the answers they don't really wanna know. I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People selling lives, trying to sell their soul. Always getting high, but the money runs low. Looking for the reasons they don't really wanna know.
I've seen true lies and I've seen false truths. Lived 2 lives and I killed 2 moods. Back to the streets and it's back to the booth. Gave back to the man, gave back to the youth. Found the other side of a dead end road. Found the only way to make a dead dream grow. Found the only people that I really wanna know. Found a way to keep myself from getting too low. Keep the fast money, keep the hollow gold. Found a new story that's never been told. Got a new path and it's good for the soul. Climbing out the bottom of an empty hole.
I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People living lives trying to sell their soul. Always living fast, but the money comes slow. Looking for the answers they don't really wanna know. I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People selling lives, trying to sell their soul. Always getting high, but the money runs low. Looking for the reasons they don't really wanna know.
Met a few people and I watched them change. Might have switched styles, but I stayed the same. On another level when I'm in the game. Playing for the fun, they just playing for the fame. Had to cut a circle so I squared the counts. Learned to take a loss so I can make it bounce. Haters always talking so I drowned them out. Hop to the mic, let me show you what I'm about. Turn up the noise, yeah, turn up the grind. Leaving all the snakes in the face behind. Turn up the flow, yeah, turn up the shine. About to take a dream, make it mine, oh mine.
I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People living lives trying to sell their soul. Always living fast, but the money comes slow. Looking for the answers they don't really wanna know. I've been down to places you ain't seen before. People selling lives, trying to sell their soul. Always getting high, but the money runs low. Looking for the reasons they don't really wanna know.
When people do think about you, when they hear your name, and if they've heard anything from the past and some of the present, again, they'll know some of those lanes that are your basis, right? And often when I think about Super Steve, this is why it's so crazy. When I always think about Super Steve, like me, I always kind of think about the comedic aspect of what I remember a lot, you know, and like Baby Yoda was like somewhat at the top of that, something fun, yet kind of catchy, like when you got into certain things like that. And then there was a point where you started making more serious content and records, right? That I feel like if people only hear those, they'll see you in a completely different light starting off versus, you know, when you get into the more let me have fun with this type of record. And I am curious for you, which one you like making more, right? Because I'm always like, if I'm not making you laugh or you know, having that awkward eye or chuckle, you know, and laughing and enjoying yourself, then I always feel like I'm not doing my job. And I don't necessarily have the cravement for people to, you know, want. I don't have the crave. Yeah, the cravement is not even a word, but you know what I mean. I don't crave doing more serious records that are not let me make you laugh and stuff like that, and but still, you know, oh man, you could feel me, and you know what I mean, like, so I'm always on that other side. But for you, do you see a success in one or the other for yourself, like the ones that people seem to gravitate towards more? If anybody hits you up in the DM and gives you sort of their take on some of your favorite records, which ones do you feel like they gravitate to the most? I think we all need a few different type of records to really solidify ourselves within any specific genre or sound, and I feel like that's what you've been doing like throughout this year and a little bit earlier, trying to experiment with different styles and genres. You'll sing a lot more, and I've seen and heard you get a lot more comfortable in it as well. Like, you don't sound like you're holding back, being embarrassed by trying to, you know, hit certain, you know, notes and tones. Like, I feel like you're into it to an extent now where I do believe, like, if you learn how to play, like, if you don't already know, if you learn how to play guitar, like, I could see you legit, like, just kind of like performing these records, like, as is. So keep that in mind. Doing it right. Doing it. Let me see what else you say. So yeah, facts for the people. We go down, fire emojis from Blaze Hunter, Sadu Demo. Need some layering and work, but I wrote and recorded this in less than 24 hours or whatnot, so not bad. And I like the flow. I think it sounds good. It's clean to my ear. I give it an 8.5. Hunter D. George said. What do you say? So I love all of them. Just depends on the day. And then that's making the new stuff fun too. I mean, look, it's keeping you on your toes, because honestly, with each new record that you do, especially like in a half and half, right? When you tap into different versions of yourself, it's always a test. It's a challenge. Can I do this type of record and make it sound natural, right? Your goal is, if people hear you for the first time in any of the lanes, do they feel like you're a poser within it, like you just started or something like that? Or do they do they, you know, see you as one? And if we can all get in there. So I do play guitar and I have already written and performed a couple of songs. Man, listen, where them visuals?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I had to put my mask on, man. Couldn't do it, man. My nose is too crazy right now, whatnot, so I'll take it off once it settles down a little bit or whatnot. But I ain't trying to be sniffling and wiping my nose. Sniffling. All right, let me see. What do we have? Hunter the Georgia. This is called Patterdamus. What you gonna do? Where you gonna go? I don't even know if I'm leaving home. But you Blaze Hunter said you pay for his kip. I'm about to see him freaking check like if you pay for that shit. I'm about to see like what the heck would even happen. I'm sick. Matter of fact, you know what? The mic, man, I'm grabbing that shit and trying to freaking talk to the beat. And all of y'all in the chat. Matter of fact, Blaze Hunter talking to me. Let me go and get this kip and try to check it. There's a lot of y'all who only rap so y'all could get a necklace. There's a lot of times I want to freestyle and then hopefully y'all all really respect me. There's a lot of times where no one will neglect me if I'm on the wrong path. And there's a lot of times I tell a joke and y'all laugh. And everybody needs to freaking make sure they don't stink, so they should take a small bath. Every time I freaking get that dough, it's always all cash. I don't know where the heck to go. But there's a lot of y'all who know that I can eat freaking MCs, whether it's from freaking here or freaking Mexico, like I'm eating tacos. And all of y'all will know that I kind of do like nachos, which is why when Beaver said butthead will always eat them, there's a lot of time on Halloween, dog, I'm trick-or-treating. Y'all don't even know what the hell to do. But if you are Michael Jackson, then someday you will probably beat shit. I don't know what he was like talking about, like a person, like a freaking chick or his meat shit. I'm over here, I'm acting it like I don't know what I have to do, but sorry if I had never greeted you and said hi. And there's a lot of times where you were asking me if I smoke weed. I'm like, fly so freaking high in the sky like a plane. I don't even know why I am insane, but listen, when it comes to that main vein, dog, you know that I'm gonna drain freaking it like every day. There's a lot of freaking rhymes that I wanna throw away. You can get a car and dog the next day and throw away. Bring it back to the freaking lot. There's a lot of times where I know I need to not keep rapping and I need to stop. There's a lot of songs I've made that I freaking need to drop. Like Dorky Don't Play, that's been a part of the show. But you gonna ask me if I dropped that freaking song yet? No, I freaking still have it all up in my files. There's a lot of time where I hear me press the button, y'all a smile. And it's a part of these shit. People be like, dog, you don't even really see shit. People wanna think that I go up on boats just to vomit off the side because I am getting seasick. I don't even really think that you need this. People like, see, Chris, this is why you always be doing stupid, whatever. I don't know, man. Shout out to this beat. Let me let it ride by itself. I get high by myself. A lot of times, like when it's wet, then I get dry by myself. And there's a lot of times where I don't want to die by myself. So you got to get a companion. And people also know that there's a lot of people freaking who don't know they cannon. And they always asking questions, grabbing weapons, and they about to blast. A lot of y'all have a bugger questions y'all ain't about to ask. Every time I try to stop and then I come right back. I can almost hear Blaze Hunter on it. Blaze Hunter! Hop on this! Okay, I hear you. Y'all heard that? Y'all did not hear what he just said right now, man. I did. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and hit this button. I feel like Deadpool for some reason. So I appreciate this beat right here, right? You know, obviously there's not like too much going on with it in terms of like, you know, when I got inspired by some of the producers that we all know and love, the Pharrells, the Timberlands, you know, even someone who wasn't necessarily in the spotlight like a Ryan Leslie, watching them make beats was always one of the best things, you know, on the planet, because then it inspired you to want to go in there and do those same things. Even with Tyler the Creator, even if he's not simply producing the track, he still, like Kanye, always has that thought of, you know what, let me bring in some trumpets. Let me bring in like some real instruments to really, you know, add to the flavor. And like, you guys have no idea like what it does to a record when you have that mindset, right? And I know we're in this era where a lot of us have that want to do a lot of things digitally because it is easier. Every aspect of anything that you can simply do on your computer without having to sometimes lift a finger, you know, while it makes it easier, we also have to think of the full end result and the conversations that we can have about it, whether we write something, whether we produce it, or we're a part of the record. The interview questions are often going to be, so, you know, why did you write the song? How did you come across the beat? Who did you work with? So it's important for us to know the producers of the beats that we rap on, and just everybody that has to do with the record that you do. It would literally help to really be able to talk about the fullness of that. Literally, just think about if someone is asking you about the song, the more you know, the more you can say. So if you have someone specifically who engineered, mixed and mastered, then it's good being able to say that. If you know the producer, right, shouting them out, being like, you know, I worked with them a few times or whatever, or this is the first beat that I'm working with them, found them on, you know, whatever platform, you know, that appreciation, especially if it may be free or something like that. Like, our beats are often our livelihood for those who produce, right? And if people don't know we made something, especially when you guys make a good song with it, it kind of like, again, nobody is contacting us because they also want a record just as dope. So we have to remember to respect the producers and that level. I mean, there's so many conversations that we can have overall, right? But I do like the production that you had in there. I feel like, you know, again, it's nothing too crazy. An artist can get in there and, you know, kind of rap all the way through, or have maybe one or two choruses get in, you know, potential 2 or 3 verse scenario, depending on how much they do. I always remind you guys that with any song that you guys do, right, the way I've always looked at it is, okay, 2 verses, choruses in between, and then if I do a 3rd verse, all it ever has to be is at least 8 bars, okay? That's the same length as a chorus. So you do one more little 8-bar verse, then you jump back into the chorus, or you can go from, like, instead of the 3rd verse immediately coming in, it's a bridge itself, then you have a 3rd verse, and then you bring the chorus back. Like, there are so many ways you can structure things while still giving people a little bit more of yourself. And for me, I don't often have times where I only want to to give you one verse or just two verses. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really like rapping to beats that make me want to do a little bit more. And I always ask myself that same question of, all right, I did two verses, I have this chorus, how much do I feel this song? What's missing? And how much do I like it? Is it to where, okay, I'll just keep it there, and then you'd probably just want to run it back from that point? Or does it feel like, oh man, I wish I could say something else to this specific beat? Because it's your one and only time to hop on a beat. All artists, remember that, please, with a passion. Anytime you hop on a beat, it's your first and last time. Kill it without a doubt. You're the first and last defense in someone hearing that beat with you for the first time. You know, you just want to make sure that you impress for the people. So Blaze Hunter has a 2-song, I think. Hold on. Oh snap! He sent some Christmas songs. Hey!
Like that one, fellas.
Hey! First person to oblige what I said, essentially, man. If y'all wasn't here, every few episodes or so, I kind of remind you guys that, look, if you guys have live performances, if you guys have you know, again, the tiny desk kind of things, right? Or if you guys are willing to make like themed albums for certain holidays, whether it's like Halloween, potentially Thanksgiving, or a Christmas and things like that. Again, like, I want to have enough material from you guys where I could put things on shuffle and have a little That Dorky fireplace, just, you know what I'm saying, playing while we get to have, you know, y'all music be the thing that's in there, you know. Other people, they gonna tap into some Frank Sinatra, some Mariah Carey or whatnot, but I want to have to be able to pull from a lot of your guys' music and make that be sort of one of those things. So make sure you guys get in there and, you know, try to do that. Let me just double toil in the trouble. All right, so let's put this in. You put 3 in there though. So what happened?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down there?
Listen, I aim to get in y'all heads. What'd you say? I sent 2 skips. Alright, I see you decoded. The equipment equipment show out and do with me. Okay. Equipment show out. Hey yo, man, you gonna go get equipment show out, man? Hey yeah, man, I'm about to go in. For real? Nah. No, man. You better go to equipment show out, boy. You know me, boy. Boy, you don't go to that equipment show. Let me see. Watch that be like the skit at the beginning. Welcome to the equipment show out.
Yeah. Blaze Hunter, Night Wonder. This the season. We gotta get it, we gotta show off. Yeah, this the reason to forget all your problems and go have a ball. Yeah, I know the scene.
Is this ready for this by Night Wonder?
Turn up, best believe it. We winning, and we want it all. I gotta get the biggest bag like I'm Santa Claus. I'm about to jingle bell, rocket, about to deck the halls. Time to party. I ain't got time for the shade. Why? I got 99 problems. Trust me, homie, you ain't one. It's cold outside. Now I can put on my winter clothes. Floss
mixing all this drip, drip. Then post up under the mistletoe. I'ma get the milk and cookies. Cause baby, you know I'm a winner though. True that, baby, far from rookie. I'm about to put on a Christmas show. It's the season. We gotta get it, we gotta show off. This is a reason to forget all your problems and go have a ball. I know you see it. The lights in the presence of silver and gold. Best believe it. We ready, and we want it all. Get it back, wrap it, goodies. Oh no, milk that, snatch them cookies. Oh Lord,
come on, man.
Throw them snowballs, turned up too saucy. I'm about to show off, 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 show off.
Oh, you know people finna get this one. You know people finna get this one.
Show off, show off, show off. Got a packed house, I'm Peter McAllister. Come and be my Mrs. Claus. I'm a jolly bachelor, getting money, so my pockets getting fat like Scott Calvin. So the eggnog on me, time to make it happen. Turn up, baby, let the roof burn up. Acting like a Scrooge and get your beat down like Turner. You Grinches don't concern us, you haters need to stop it. Let's get rowdy, let's get naughty like this cold all in our stockings, yeah. It's the season, we gotta get it, we gotta show off. This is a reason to forget all your problems and go have a ball. I know you see it, the lights in the presence of silver and gold. Best believe it, we winning, and we want it all. Get it back, wrap them goodies. Oh no, milk that, snatch them cookies. Oh Lord, icy, frosty, throw them snowballs, turned up too saucy. I'm about to show off, 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 show off.
The cricket but not Jiminy. I also know that I am not like coming through your chimney, but it's a lot of time where like people are freaking rookies, but like I'm a freaking dude that I still like go eat your cookies. And all the freaking reindeers that I have, I barely know their names, but every single day, like I think every Christmas is gonna change, but every freaking year the freaking kids are getting better and the world is getting fatter. Sometimes I just wanna, I don't know, bruh. I'm this close to running that one back. Let's hit this button.
You just slave yourself. Right in my wave, you just please yourself.
Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carcanine 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4 finger smack. I spit bars to make.
All right, hold on, man. Let's get to it, right? And you know, I do hate that I had to do that one. You know, again, part of my allergies, all that good stuff. That's the only reason why I'm wearing this mask right now, to be honest. But I hate that you couldn't see internally my reactions, right? I'm gonna have to do a lot with my eyes and movement to sort of like allow you guys to see how I feel about something. But this one was top notch from top to bottom, right? From the beat, the overall energy that you had on the record. It feels like something that would be out there right now, right next to other artists that people know and love, right? That is the overall goal that every single one of you guys should have when it comes to making any record. Just you want to sound dope right next to a Tech 9, a Jay-Z, a Drake and Kendrick, a Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Whoever it is, you just gotta sound like you're right at home, right? And I felt like the energy and what you put forth on the record was impeccable, and you kept with the theme. Like, it almost feels like people could play this outside of Christmas, right? So it can be something that's perfect for that time, but also something you don't have to wait till the end of the year to come back to it. Like again, I really don't always go to Mariah Carey's freaking, you know, Christmas stuff and all that. Like, there are a lot of those songs I do wait until the holidays come back up, so we can get back into that feeling and that spirit. But this is dope enough for, I think, people to not want to have to wait and whatnot. Especially considering he hit this record up himself, right? When it's just you, and you can take a full record and do your thing, right? It means everything or whatnot. I do hope that there's potential visuals coming for this. Lyric videos are also a choice, but this is one when I said that people were going to, I forgot what I said earlier. It was like people were going to take this one, right? Essentially, this feels like one that you're going to see a lot of people trying to make up dances for and all of that, right? It's good for the bar centric, for artists and listeners who want the artists who really say something and can rap for real, right? We have that from him. We also have the easeability for people who might not catch certain things that first time. Like, it still feels like it's something that we could, get in there and learn. It's approachable, right? And it doesn't feel like he goes into like the wrong places when it comes to the structure. So for me, I mean, and again, catchy chorus that still feels like during that show off part, that's where people are gonna like do some kind of dance. Like, I think everybody will make up their own for that part, and then there will be a main aspect that will be the main dance that people will do. But at that show off part, that's like a freestyle kind of dance part, I think, for most people. I'm not even in that sector, but I just know what, not only what I see come across my timeline, but when it comes to certain songs, it's like you definitely want to inspire that for the people, for that community. He said, hey, shout out to Greg, what's good? He said, it's insane, you killed. It's on point. I give this a 10. Hunter D. George said, agreed. He said, thank you. He said, switch them, or snatch them cookies, man. Listen. As Yo Dorky would sound dope. But listen, I'd hop on it if we need a record. If we need a record and we still trying to figure out something to do, that is a selection, even if it's a remix or something like that. You just let me know what you need. What you see? Definitely dropping visuals next week, and then the next one is a completely different vibe. And I got my homegirl. Is it Shani or Shoni? I'm just gonna go with Shani first, but if it is different, let me know. And then singing on the hook, WJ was freaking good. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy holidays still. And then, yeah, for real, I can see my son doing a dance to it or whatnot. So does he usually kind of do that stuff like that, like with certain songs or things like that? Like, right? When you can kind of picture it in your head, and for everyone, they just kind of do their own thing at that part. But get some people behind it, man. Even you can incite things with the challenge, but honestly, I feel like the moment people hear this, it'll start to get out there or whatnot. So visuals, we'll see what you do with those as well. Come through, show us and stuff. First pronunciation, okay, cool. So Shani. And so all over TikTok doing a dance, you know what I'm saying? This would have them hype. So there we go. Keep us updated so we will know, right? And then, we all do our part, man. Good job. Let me go ahead. Thank you for the like over here on the. Thank you for the like over here on the top. On the top.
Plays on the beat, by the way. This holiday season, I want to get back to the love. So won't you come spend your holiday with me? Come on.
Everything's alright as long as we got each other. We're family. Come spend this holiday with me.
done, now it's on to December. Now it's time to slide right on the grimmer. I got too much joy, I'm just fine. They got time to be better, cause baby, you got me feeling like a winner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner's gonna be different now. Listen to the new year, gonna bring out your winter child. We been shed a few tears, I'm laughing out loud to the F-U-N. Make you forget about that stress you in. Look at that dress you in. Girl, you're so fine, looking into your eyes. Every single day I thank the Most High for keeping your heart close by. In my heart, I know you got the coordinates. Girl, you light me up, look at all the ornaments. Now as we sit around the Christmas tree, we two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
Everything's alright. What is going on the playlist?
Family, come spend this holiday with me. Turn on the light. Your smile makes it brighter. Get together, come spend this holiday with me.
Sightseeing, watching houses with lights gleaming. I like bringing you joy and it's the right season. We might sleep near the fireplace and be night dreaming. Watching holiday movies, girl, it's so mind-freeing. Don't mind being your plus one forever, baby. Spend the time singing, baking, and decorating. Celebrating the moments we get to share. The places we get to travel, cause nothing else can compare to this romance. Fingers locked as we hold hands. Hear our favorite carol, we gon' slow dance. And baby, there is no chance that anyone could kill our vibe. I mean, look at the joy that's in our eyes. I wanna spend my time in your arms by our Christmas tree. Two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
Everything's alright.
Getting up there.
As long as we got each other, we're family. Come spend this holiday with me. Turn on the light. Your smile makes it brighter. Let's get together and spend this holiday with me.
Let me see. A lot of freaking time, people, they won't let me be. Every time I'm hungry, you won't let me eat. It's sometimes. I hear you though. People don't. I did better on the last one.
You're my world. I wanna spend every moment with
There we go.
you, yeah. 'Cause we're family, yeah. Don't you take two. Come on, let's spend this day. Cherish every moment now.
Now as we sit around the Christmas tree, we two-step into this Christmas beat. Now what would Christmas be without you sharing every smile, every laugh, every hug, every kiss with me for the holidays?
Everything's alright. We're family. Come spend this holiday with me.
Holiday theme video.
Your smile makes it brighter. Come spend this holiday with me.
Spend your holiday at Macy's this season.
That was Blaze Hunter. That was Blaze Hunter. All right, so man, you know, again, I want to thank you, and I do hope that other people hear these and get inspired to want to, you know, kind of make their own or whatnot, right? Make something that we can play and put in that playlist, you know, kind of format and fashion, right? Question is always, like, for something like this, would you be able to hear this in like a soundtrack? Like, that's what I was starting to think specifically with this one. It hit that Christmas vibe of either like the end of the movie or, you know, the part of the film where maybe some of the family members are going out and getting the food for the setup, or getting the gifts or something like that. You're just seeing people having a good time before, you know, all hell breaks loose, you know, depending on if it's a drama or a comedy or something like that. If it's a movie with Kevin Hart and or Ice Cube or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely would hear this within that. Listen, if they were to make the next Friday film, and then, like, damn, like, what? I'm always thinking, like, how close does, well, no, you know what? No, see, because they already did a Friday film that was set in Christmas, right? But let's say they didn't, and then they decided to do the next one you know, and then release it on Christmas. Like I could hear that on that, or something from Tyler Perry potentially as well. Either way, it has a great vibe, and I want to say, like, you and her fit the record. There are some times where the singer is better than the rapper, or the rapper is better than the singer, and or you'll have situations where, and let's give you accolades for this, you'll have situations where the artist will simply rap to a beat that is already accompanied by an artist, so they never get to really work truly with them, bring them to live performances and things like that. And when there are always times where, like, we hear a dope chorus and I'm always like, man, you missed the opportunity to give them a verse. Like, I think for us to truly make something that is cohesive, we need to really be a full part of the song. Sometimes not just the chorus, like figure out a bridge, let them get in there and do a verse of their own or whatnot, because the song really comes to life and becomes something. Right? I think there are two differences that we can sort of think about, right? The first one was, and one of you guys can look up the name of the special, oh so lovely lady who sung on Bone Thugs. It's the Thuggish Ruggish Bone. Like, you know, that was one of my favorite songs from them. And the song didn't necessarily say Bone Thugs featuring her. So she wasn't the main artist. She's simply on the court. And isn't that crazy? Like, for a group that is always they're able to do their own thing, for them to be able to step back and let somebody else kind of hop on the chorus. Like, I always thought that was very interesting. But I loved her voice, and I always ended up wanting like an album, and we didn't get to hear her do. Well, no, you know what? She did. She actually did do a little bit more. Like, I remember that part. I remember like some of the little bridge parts, but we never got like a full-on album from her. I think she did a few other records with like Dre and Pac and you know, some of them around that same era. But I mean, between her and then like how Ashanti started, right? And Ashanti, like, she was just kind of the chorus on like Ja Rule's, you know, record, and then essentially really became, you know, came into more of her own as a solo artist, you know, shortly after that, and of course had more sort of like backs and forth or whatnot. But there are some who are like just the record artists, the radio artists, whatever, and then those that like, nah, they become the artists. Neo and what's her name? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, because I talk about it in one of my songs. I'm just trying to remember what I say.
And I can't even see shit.
No. Is it in this? Give me a second.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Beach. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then he would sing your
I think it's somewhere in this verse.
I can
Yeah,
call
all genres.
Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius, and I can't even see shit.
I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son?
They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
Carrie Hilson. Okay, so Neo and Carrie Hilson essentially both started writing songs for other bigger artists, and then, you know, eventually you hear that you know, on the radio, like from Neo on the radio from his own, you know, a song, and then Carrie Hilson had a few of her own, and you know, we haven't really seen her in a while. We've probably seen like more Neo than her, but just the fact that like you can be you can start off as one thing and then become something else. So I always think that's dope. Either way, great song. Both of them are going on the playlist, man. And, you know, as I said, for anybody else in the building, if you guys do happen to have a Christmas record, old or new, if you make one, if you make a freaking album, I am telling you right now that I will do an episode where I just kind of highlight all of the records, right? And have more of the, like, I'll do a full recording where we'll have all of these songs that made it just kind of on a rotation with a little That Dorky fireplace kind of visual or something like that, in case you want to put it on while you guys are, you know, doing your festivities and whatnot. But I need enough music to be able to have that. I think so far, at least in the MP3s that I have from artists. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I'm saying? It's that low right now, at least from that platform. And I have to check on my my YouTube, the other ones I might have made on SoundCloud, and just kind of see what I have from there. But I need to grow that, man. That's specifically the Christmas playlist, is what I'm saying. And then do I have Santa? Was that the one that your kids did? I don't know. But if I remember that, then that's what's up. Now, what'd you say? One hell of a way to figure the name out, man. And that's my type of shit, man. Listen, so I had forgot, but I know like certain songs where I had said certain things and whatnot, and I forgot what order I said that freaking in or whatnot. But I remembered specifically. Man, didn't I have a song where I talked about Neil and Kerry Hilson? That you know, was lucky enough to find the right one or whatnot. And shout out to you know, my gamers in the chat or whatnot. You know what I want to do after I get done with y'all music? We probably will restart the live, and I didn't really get to check out the Game Awards announcements and trailers, and there was everything from, you know, more footage from Resident Evil to you know, I heard like, you know, new Tomb Raiders and stuff like that. So I might have to watch some of those at some point. Let me go ahead and get back into the line. I know we have another skip. There's potentially one from Decoded. Well, actually, you sent both of them, but separately. So what we'll do is we'll play one of yours right now, and then we'll get into the other. Or, well, this is for. Oh, hold on. You said it's long. Just run it for, you know, so as long as you want. So with the cipher, right? I don't want to wear it out before I get on it or whatnot. Did you ever get verses back from some of the other artists yet? Or how are you planning on doing things? Let us know. I'm going to probably play your second one instead, though. But I don't want to wear it out before I legit get on it. You know me. If I hear a freaking beat, I'm going to want to freestyle on it again. I wouldn't want to do it again. That's how your mind be. You got like I got ADD and ADHD. So it was about a drug dealing Santa and something like that. Oh no, I don't know if I have that. Do I? This is nice. Yo, check. Little bit of a harp. There's a lot of time when I really don't know where the heck I'm gonna start. Where do I go? Hold on, I'm kind of lost somewhat. lost this shit. I don't know what to do, no do I know where I should toss this shit. All of y'all know that when it comes to rapping, I'm the boss of this. I also wanna like tell y'all that I am spitting awesome shit. Also wanna tell y'all that I haven't found Waldo yet, but there's a lot of time where y'all know that y'all wanna tell people to follow down the street, then they'll tell you that if you will be given some kind of pill, like would you even swallow it? And I don't even know like what's happening like tomorrow, but people tell me that there's like no way that I would tell y'all to tell me that all of y'all freaking bigger things are like small toes. I don't know. Look at the snare. You really don't care. This one is different with the drums, man. It's like, to be honest, to be 100% completely honest, bro, and this is a good thing, this should be the title screen music for the next Witcher game, if they were to do another one. Literally, like whether you're at the menu screen or you're just traveling around the environment, you guys know, if you're a true gamer and you guys have played a lot of games, if The Witcher was one of them, you guys know I'm right. There are many just parts of the game where there's epic sounds, and in their soundtrack there are voices right along with it. So very much like the voice we're hearing now, or a choir of people getting in there, and there are different things and whatnot. So this reminds me of that, or Silent Hill. You know, we have the two choices of very much things that we get in there. Hold on, let's continue it till the end, because it's not R&B. That's what's up. Shout out to Blixer. That the slinging parts, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, they know that they're gonna make you fart, you know that. Some of you guys may have watched the show on Netflix that is The Witcher. I believe the first I don't know how many seasons it was, but Henry Cavill played Geralt essentially, and big salute, man. Like, he was perfectly cast for that role. Then of course they got Liam Hemsworth to replace him when Henry Cavill pulled out, potentially because of writing differences. They didn't agree with where the story was. Like, he's a true fan of the game, so I applaud him for that at all. And also DC at the time were kind of making him think that he was going to return as Superman. And he did, but it was for one cameo scene in Black Adam, if you guys remember. And then that was about it or whatnot. So he was, you know, kind of hot on two ends. Hot being mad. You know, so that if y'all wondering why the cast changed and stuff like that, honestly, like, you know, when you have people who are I'm just gonna have this small conversation, man. When you have people who are truly a fan of the thing, it helps to use that to your advantage, because you know that you're gonna know what the fans may think of certain things, instead of just kind of doing completely your own thing and being like, you know what, I'm not gonna care. We're gonna press buttons, we're gonna push boundaries and yada. But like, you might do it at the cost of those fans, right? Like, certain people with The Last of Us pulled out after a certain amount of time when they felt like it wasn't you know, up to par. They did stick very close to the games though, but I think a lot of people were still a little bit iffy on the casting choice for Ellie. Even though we loved her, we loved the actor who played Ellie in Game of Thrones. Like, that's what's so crazy about it. Like, we absolutely love her character on Game of Thrones, and like she's just this little badass and stuff like that, right? So in hindsight, just mentally, you almost think that's a good idea. Oh man, let's cast her as, you know, Ellie in The Last of Us or whatnot. But the look, I think, is often important when you have video games where there are characters who do look a specific way. The problem when you're doing adaptations with games that already have characters who look like real people, and like, people don't even remember that controversy. They literally had to redesign Ellie in the games because she looked too much like Ellen Page. Right? Then there was this whole controversy, like she was about to sue them because people were starting to say, hey, you're in this game, and you know, she wasn't, and she was kind of getting mad about that. She now a he today, of course. But like, I do think that the look, even of the new Ellie that they got, was still perfect in terms of the games. And so finding someone who fits that mode, I think the girl who played in the first remake of It, if you saw the It films 1 and 2, the younger version of the red-haired girl, she basically, she kind of does look close to the part. If you go and look up pictures and just type in her name and Ellie, maybe like, you know, cosplay, something, it'll pop up and you'll see like what someone did in terms of a rendition on that. Anyways, let me stop. Beat was decent, sounds epic. I think it should go on a video game. In terms of if an artist were to get on it, it's very different, right? So it will take a unique artist to really be able to get in there, hit those right pockets, not get distracted by certain elements, and in terms of the timing when, you know, the snare sort of hits and go around, like everything is a little bit different. You know, D2 funny, thank you, appreciate the likes.
I appreciate it.
All right, and what'd you say? I'm super hype. Lace Hunter said, and speaking of It, the It series that's out is dope. Okay, so I do need to watch Welcome to Derry, right? I will. If you guys want me to do a reaction, y'all let me know. Get in the comments of any of my videos. Just request it. You know, if I get enough people telling me to do reactions to very specific things, I will do it. I don't have all the time in the world to like record and add all that space and editing. It's a lot of stuff. So I do have to you know, see where the wind blows, but I do want to watch it, right? Whether or not I do the reaction or simply a review of it after, whether like, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of that. Do I want to do reactions to specific episodes, or do I want to wait till the series is done and then do like a full series kind of like recap of what I think overall of it? I think that's probably the easiest thing I can do. And then that way I don't have the, I guess, pressure in between. I do miss out on some viewership though. He said I only saw 2 episodes so far, but you know, about to watch the next one. So I just got into, what is it, the Pluribus or something like that? The show done by the creator of Breaking Bad, the new one. And I won't spoil it for you at all. Because I feel like the intrigue and the intrigue of the show is figuring out what it is, what's going on, what's happening, right? I love those kind of shows where like it's just something that's kind of twisted and different. I do highly recommend it. Watch it if you can. I believe, where is it located at? Let me just get this for you guys and then we'll get back in the line. Let me make sure I was calling it the right thing as well. What the freak? Yep, Pluribus. All right. So it is currently on Apple TV. Potentially Prime Video if you have a subscription, I think. So you can watch the series right now. Like, I think it's, as far as I can see, I think it's all out. So watch it. Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to continue down that path as well. I'm going to continue. Let me go back in the free line real quick. I appreciate y'all patience. Thank y'all for letting me chat it up with y'all real quick. Dan B, we got you up, and you said trying to learn the MPC. All right. Let's see what's up. Let me see puff 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 up. Let me see. Y'all like, how the fuck did you do that?
Well, you see.
All I represent is what I've witnessed and learned. Little bit of lip splitting.
Oh snaps! What I
Blisters and
do?
burns. Get what you burn.
My
This
bad.
mission we serve. So I listen to earth as I piss on this earth. What I deserve, I never question recognizing my blessings. A blunt to my chest when I find it depressing. I'm riding blind with my destiny. I grind with aggression. Life don't come with direction. Sometimes I need some correcting. Accepting this moment, homie, it's mine. I own it. I want it. I ain't going, you gotta find your own shit. Clone it if you can't believe me in mine alone, kid. I'm grown, I'm gone, might realign your forehead. I know that I met her, let her promise me better. So in
Appreciate
a minute,
you
I'll
slanging.
be gone, yeah, goodbye forever. She said don't cry, not ever. Don't let your mind be severed between what you remember and predicting the weather. So it's whatever, I'm living every second I'm giving. Send me back to the pen, well fuck it, back to that kitchen. Ain't no wishing, no bitching about no past decisions. I'm grabbing stacks of chicken till they snatch my position. Cause all I represent is what I've witnessed and learned. Little bit of lip splitting, some blisters, some burns. You get what you've earned in this mission we serve. That's why I listen to urge as I piss on this earth. What I deserve, I never question recognizing my blessings. A blunt to my chest when I find it depressing. Riding blind with my destiny, I grind with aggression. Light don't come in direction, sometimes I need some correcting. Sometimes I wonder if my music would sell. I don't believe in myself, but I ain't got nothing else. The pain that I felt are for sale on a shelf, and we can show the world the welts from society's belt. The hell I was living, the cell I was given. Half my life in the pen, finally make one decision. I only say it once, but I finally forgiven the stool pigeons who testified and sent me to prison. And the reason ain't got shit to do with believing that God gon' forgive me for being a heathen. It's got to do with me sleeping.
Right.
One night without dreaming about snatching them up and interrupting the breathing. Sometimes I'm confident that I'm gonna get right. Look back one night, I'ma laugh at life. No longer had to eat these bags of rice to satisfy all this hunger that I have inside. I remember I used to sleep with rats and mice. Had a slice of my food with a plastic knife. Look up, I'ma see that plaque in sight and know it was right for me to sacrifice. All I represent is what I've witnessed and learned. All I represent is what I've witnessed and learned. All I represent is what I've witnessed and learned. Little bit of lip splitting, blisters and burns. You get what you
Some of the
burn.
timing.
In this mission we serve. That's why I listen to earth. As I piss on this earth, what I deserve. Never question recognizing my blessings. A blunt to my chest when I find it depressing.
Oh, he did.
Blind with my destiny, I grind with aggression. Light don't come with direction. Sometimes I need some correction.
Yo, I forgot the whole time, man.
I'm grown, I'm gone. Giving the school pigeons.
Okay. So, let me remind people of something, right? So, I believe he sent this song to the show not too long ago, but it just had really like the piano parts, you know, maybe as far as I'm concerned, right? And then, and like, again, it was very just ominous and him getting in there and really performing something very much of a full-on performance or whatnot, right? Bringing in the drums was the sort of new thing, and I had forgot like that he was pretty much, you know, messing around with the MPC and bringing that in, right? It honestly had felt natural, and I kind of liked it when it came in. It made me forget about what was happening essentially with the like original version, right? So drums came in and I was like, okay, let me see what's up. And it wasn't until like at the very end where like the snares started to go a little bit off beat and stuff, and I was like, wait, he's actually doing that like live, like throughout the song and stuff. And so my mind kind of hit a, you know, kind of impressive seeing you sort of make something, you know, on top and legit even want to go that far into it. You know, most people are always, let me find the easiest way to do this. Like, so you go, you drag and drop something, you loop things here and there, you just go randomize, or you just like you copy and paste, right? So a lot of artists and producers are kind of lazy, and it's been a while since we've really even heard people who are willing to do their music in that live fashion. Like, I'm still impressed even when it comes to like loopers and those who can, like, all right, let me play some on guitar, loop that, all right, now let me pick up the piano, get on the keys real quick, play some there, then let me get on the MPC or play the drums, record that, loop that, get on there, sing this, bring in some other element for like the chord, you know what I mean? Like, when and if you can do stuff like that, like, you have the ability to be a little bit of a one-man band live and compile, something. I don't want people to eliminate bands though at all. This is also a reason why I usually have a little bit of a problem with like AI, as yes, it's cool that you can tell it to put a trumpet part somewhere in your record, a guitar part, like whatever. You can really tell it what to do and it will do it. But we never stop to ask ourselves, should we? What is going to be the better conversation when people ask about the dope guitar solo that's in the yo, who'd you get to play that? Who are you going to say if they're not real? And if it's AI, the moment you kind of have to say AI, there's a intrigue that somewhat falls apart. And I like the narrative that some people are trying to create is that people don't care. Like, good music is good music regardless of how things are created. But like, I feel like people can tell when something is authentic, when something is off. There's an uncanny valley. It's literally like when you see some of the movies that are CGI but it's real people, and in some cases it didn't necessarily look the best, but it was watchable. I think people always point to like Polar Express as one of those movies, where again, it's fun to watch, it has a good effect. There are people who are real but you can tell they're CGI, and there's something that just wasn't perfected at that time with the technology, but still at that time was still good for what they were able to create. These days they can literally scan your face, your pores, and everything, your skin texture into a video game. So we are playing as Keanu Reeves. We are watching Keanu Reeves, talk to us in the corner. You know what I'm saying? So these days it's a lot better. You can see Mark Ruffalo's face in the Hulk, right? And I think even their deep faking has gotten a lot better, man. I remember the first Captain America when you had skinny Steve Rogers. It still feels weird to look at, and I feel like they should, if they can, right? If there's anything that I wouldn't mind them going back and trying to fix, because sometimes they'll do that. They'll like, let me actually finish the editing that we were gonna do, add these effects. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? We meant to add more trees, but we didn't have time. Whatever, right? If you're gonna do something like that, go fix Skinny Steve, make it look a little, more palatable, and then we're fine, because that's a classic film. I think it's still in a lot of people's, favorites. That trilogy is excellent, from First Avenger, Winter Soldier, and Civil War. My gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, man, enough Marvel. Where we at right now? How do you guys feel? What'd you say? Now I ain't upset. He said I ain't upset with Timberland like most people are. Let me see. Yeah, and it did feel natural. But you say because he still wrote the music and made the beats. He just made him an AI artist and Suno to make her voice, you know what I'm saying, do the melody and raps. And it's the people using AI to try and produce, that's the issue. Yeah, so when we get into this conversation, that's pretty much what we talk about, right? How it's just people don't want to feel like anyone who's using AI at all is kind of lacking a level of workmanship. So we do want to see you guys truly make the beat if you can. we do want to see you actually think of what the melody should be and the words. If you are simply, like, when people say they hate AI, the people that they are specifically talking about are the ones who only have the idea. Make a song about McDonald's, like we always talk about, like McDonald's running out of ice cream, you know what I'm saying, and their machines, right? So essentially you tell it to do that, and then it comes up with everything. You know, I mean, you obviously gotta, what genre do you want, a male or female artist, and stuff like that, but it is not as impressive when it comes to us finding how the cake is made in that aspect, right? Like, but if we are truly able to see you, like, legit, like, you know the melody, you know everything, and we can see that effort there, and it wasn't just something that you could just do in 1 second, like, that's what we are willing to stand by. But we don't want everyone everywhere to just start using AI, because if you do that, everyone who would get called to the studio to do something is technically out of the job. The moment artists stop using real producers and they say, fuck it, I'm gonna use AI, the moment AI producers say, fuck it, I don't want to have to deal with artists, let me use AI. And then the writers, you guys are right in the middle. If you don't use a producer for the beat or get an artist on it and you decide to use AI for both, literally all of us are trying to eat off of the smallest pot ever. Like, streams are not always going to be where it's at, and like it barely is right now. Like, we have to get so many streams just to get like $10, y'all, you know what I'm saying? So we have to figure out where else to make up that money. Live shows and promoting, putting out your merch and stuff like that. This is also why I look at the AI artist situation and I go, you guys, they can't perform live. What is the end goal with that? Because you can't perform it live. What is it gonna be? Some random person doing a cover of their song, basically? You know, like that's the only thing I can see, but I don't feel like it's fair to champion a song if AI helped with like a certain percentage of it, right? If it's like 90%, 80%, 75%, I'm gonna keep going until I feel comfortable, 60%, 50%, yeah, I'm still not comfortable. I feel like maybe give or take 20, 25 is somewhere in the fine territory, right? Like, you have to do a lot of the work for us to truly be impressed and to want to kind of allow you into the circles of, you know, appreciation. Again, we can talk about this forever. I don't want to, but we love all creators, right? I want you guys to be able to get your ideas out there and to really bring them to real artists, hopefully real producers. Like, we are now the only thing that can hold each other up. If we don't take each other serious, as like when we're even in the simplicity of when we're trying to get features from each other and stuff, like, sometimes I feel like we should have a standard price that, like, even if the person doesn't charge, you know, throw them a little something, you know what I'm saying, whatever that might be, right? And then if there's something that, like, because everybody's at a different stage, so we do have to respect when someone is going to take time out of their day and out of their songs to go do something for you, right? We want to respect all those aspects. We have to respect the producers, the engineers, everybody who makes music. In order for everyone to stay afloat, we have to treat it like a job for real. We have to, like, force some kind of situation where the industry does allow us to treat this like a 9-to-5, to where everyone's getting paid when you're going to the studio. If you go to the studio, you basically are clocking in. engineer is clocking in, producer who got on the beat, if they want to be there, fine. They're however many out, like everyone should get some kind of bonus. And then if you bring in a live trumpet player, a guitar player, all of that stuff, it supports a music community. So I feel like there should be incentives to bring those things into records. But obviously the ultimate end record is going to count towards something. So I felt like also if people make short songs, they shouldn't be able to game the system like that, right? They should still be able, everything that we're hearing on the record should feel like it belongs. And it's not too much, not too little, but felt like you made something that you truly wanted to put out there, you know, to the masses, while also, you know, expanding your creativity. But we have to put in that work. Do you guys remember a time where there were no real whack artists in the game? When you looked at a top 10, you're like, yup. Like you agreed with everyone who was in there because they all were talented. Nobody felt like, how the hell did they get in? Then Soulja Boy came out. Then freaking OJ the Juice Man, and eventually 6ix9ine, and you know, depending on how you guys feel about the Yachty's, Uzis, and stuff like that, it really depends on the artist that you despise, or you know, maybe you do feel like they had a certain wave that was good and inspiring. Whatever the case, I still feel like at a point people stop showing that skill in true songwriting and making something that was worth it. Like literally half of the artists that I hear sometimes like don't really deserve, this is industry wise, half of them I don't feel like deserve to be paid to do what they're doing. You guys deserve the spots. Like I hear great songs through our shows all the freaking time, and it pisses me off that some of your great and amazing songs just don't immediately go viral overnight just by existing and being on these platforms. I want you guys to know, don't give up. Please do not let anyone tear you down to a point where you just stop completely. If anything, take breaks every once in a while and then come back, reassess what you really want to do as an artist, but be motivated to get better every time. And if someone doesn't like any of your songs, right, we do have a right to like and dislike whatever it is. Movies, TV shows, video games, like we all have our favorites, and we have to remember that. Remember all the artists you don't like right now, and then when somebody doesn't like you, don't get in your feelings and feel some type of way if they're like, nah, this trash or whatnot, right? Think of this in terms of a game, and the game and the objective is to see which of your songs get the most approval from people. Which of your songs get the most approval from people, and you know, if you don't get a lot of, you know, people who feel it, if you get Dorky Don't Play That and stuff like that, it just means that's not the specific record that you should have sent. And or there's things that you can change about the record that will give it a different feeling. So analyze every single thing that you learn when people are giving you the information for your songs and how they feel. Everybody has a different favorite thing. Find that should be your goal. Okay, they didn't like this, they gave me a Dorky Don't Play That. Is there something I have that'll get them to give me a higher score? And you know, it doesn't have to be an overnight thing, same day, same episode. Like, it's always up to you guys on how you guys make that happen. Just don't give up. Don't give up. Do listen. Do try to get better and get out there. Let me make sure that we're good. Okay, we have a skip from Decoded right quick before we get back in the free line, because we gonna be talking about AI forever over here, man. We went from thing to thing, man. Let me know. Oh no, wait, didn't we already? Oh no. Or yes. Oh no, okay, that's what it was. Because he had to replace his other skip. That's what it was. said, and also go where your music is appreciated. Oh, hell yeah, man. There are literally genres for everyone.
Not like me, you call the cops. I see you're just hoping that I flop. That is not like me. You're not like
Here to stay,
me.
man.
Call the cops. I see you're just
Again, we'll talk more about it if you want, man.
Killing the beat and I'm bending it over. No lucky clover, more range in a rover. I eat it up like Brussels tofu, then pack for the seconds. People be like, yo, little guy, you got quite an appetite. Small package like a stick of dynamite. Blowing up today, then I'm out of sight. Think you'll go stop me, I guess you ain't thinking right. Damn, I just started, already going in. Might retire, I catch fire. Flow too heavy for my pen. Guess that I was built to
Did you say this was your second or third?
Again, I give it my everything. I'm throwing caution to the wind. Yeah.
There's a lot of time, but you gotta get all
I told you once before, y'all not like me. You call the cops. I see you're just hoping that I flop. That is not like me. Y'all are not like me. You call the cops. I see you're just hoping that I flop. That is not like me. No. I'm so hungry I can eat a horse, but of course that shit's morbid. But I came to score, your shit's poor, so you forfeit. I'm opening doors, it's not yours, so you throw it. If you're wanting more, then you sure need to show it. Boy caliente, hot spicy, you flow so cold, you are not like me. You can't stop me with IUD, a DUI, so you ID. In the scope, it's UIC, I see you, it's where you be. You see, I wave goodbye, man, it's clear to see that y'all don't want no more. I told you once before, y'all are not like me. You call the cops. I see you're just hoping that I flop. That is not like me. Y'all are not like me. You call the cops. I see you're just hoping that I flop. That is not like me. No.
There's a lot of big time when I don't know what the heck I don't know what the hell is happening, but you know what? Fuck respect. I don't know if I'm about to go. A lot of freaking people know a popsicle was cold, and I don't know what the hell to do. But people be like, you need to stop, man. You so old. I just want to tell you when it comes to the mic, you know what I'ma hold it. A lot of freaking people don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but dog, I'm throwing another code. It's all y'all. Whatever. I don't even rap that fast. I can only freestyle like that. So I don't know if you changed anything about the performance or recording from the last time that I remember you sending this. But I will say, it still needs that confidence. You truly feeling what you are saying. Like truly, for any artist who writes any song or is singing or rapping a song that somebody else might have wrote, their job is to make it believable, right? Whether you are the artist and the person who wrote it or not. And if it just feels like you're talking or rapping but to no one, because the energy isn't there, you can't expect people to get hype with it either. And I want you guys to pay attention to energy, man. The more fun that you have on a record, the more fun the listener has and the crowd when they're watching you perform. If you're louder and more aggressive, again, you're calling attention to yourself. You're showing people how much you feel a record. Now you are still working on that craft when it comes to your let me get on my songs thing. But keep working on it. Practice. I do recommend that a lot of you guys who are producers, become an artist, become a little bit of an artist as well. Even if you're not comfortable with it just yet, just get used to trying to think about what some of the artists might do to the beat. But most importantly, even more, think about what Pharrell, Timberland, Dre, some of the producers that you could always hear their specific production in the beat, but they would also kind of either get into ad-libs on records or actually create the choruses that are then the record that another artist gets on, right? And like someone like Pharrell, like he wouldn't just always have the thing. Oh, here, what do you think about this? Like he would love to make things on the spot and kind of like talk to the artist, see what they're vibing with in the moment, and kind of play around with certain, you know, melodies and tones and until they hit something. Like when you vibe in the studio, like it's something dope that you can do there like that. But what I love about some of you guys being able to record yourselves is like this is your time to truly practice and do everything that you like, basically to shake off all the kinks now before getting into that full studio setting or whatnot, right? Because right now it sounds like there isn't, like there was somebody in the next room and you didn't want them to hear you rapping, so you just kind of rapped a little bit lower or whatnot. Or you're recording in the same room as people who are sleeping and you ain't trying to wake them up or whatnot. When you do that, you're definitely gonna have a little bit more work to do when it comes to getting out there. And then how are you gonna sound when you perform anything live, right? Just to get back into the AI conversation for 1 second, and then I'm gonna read off what you guys said on YouTube in a second. So like T was saying, is that AI here to stay, and then I hate it, but it's true. So we know that, right? Like AI can be useful depending on what you are using it for. The problem is it needs to be tamed. It does need a tier system, certain things that people cannot do, because right about now you can take someone's song lyrics, put them into Suno, and then it will spit out a whole nother song, even if it's in a different genre. That should not be able to happen. It's a problem. There literally have to be things in place that are, I'll say, consumer friendly, but from the artist standpoint, right? Because like, and I think they bought some, Spotify might have bought something recently where they'll be able to detect what any, like if someone uploads something that has a sample from somebody, like they'll be able to detect all that now, right? And if it leads to something where everyone gets paid, you know what I'm saying? Like instead of it getting removed and them kind of screwing you over, they just make sure that they connect it to a system where, okay, if you do a song to a Drake beat and you try to, you know, upload that, or like you sample it and do something with it, if they detect that, then they'll just make sure a certain percentage goes to Drake and everyone, you know, connected, and then the percentage trickles down. Because we already know, man, with sample, like we're barely supposed to be sampling stuff in the first place. A lot of people are like, sample first, axe later, because they just want to continue the inspiration. But in that same sentence, when you talk about the AI aspect, some of the prompters, they're looking at it in that same way of just like, I'm just being creative, and then, you know, it almost gets addictive to a certain point with a lot of them wanting to just kind of upload anything, right? So that's why you've seen someone like Zanaya Monet, however you say her name, just putting a poem into Suno and it creating a song. Like, I know a lot of you songwriters right now, like that, it feels like it's cheating. Like like it's cool that can be done, but like we feel like there's a step that's missing. Why isn't she then taking the song from her lyrics that then was created by AI and then being the artist? Like, be the artist, take the song, remake the song, get another producer to like create something. And if anything, I even said like create something that is slightly different. Let the AI, you know, do what you're gonna do. AI create something, and then you're gonna take that as the inspiration for what you can do. But you want to change the words a little bit more. You want to change the structure. You want to get another producer, and then to basically make the real record be something that you truly did work on. But if there's less work, I think you lose respect from people. And if we don't see that work, you also lose respect for people. The sad fact is, regardless of if you only prompted and then it spit a record out, or you did all of the work and then just changed the vocals to sound like another artist, people won't know the difference between the two. They'll just know that it's AI, and they'll think that it's the other one. You know what I'm saying? Like, there has to be a better way to acknowledge things, and I think people also don't want to feel like you guys are faking, pretending to be artists that don't exist, basically, right? Artists that we can't see live, like that it just seems lame. All right, let me stop because again, and what you say, it's mainly going to hurt producers like me who make pure beats, because AI can make any sounds and stuff like that. But like, look, this is why I said it gives us an ability to step up though now. Visually show how you're making any of the beats that you have, if you're up to it. And I think you can sell a lot of things that way, because people see the personal touch in what's happening. You know what I mean? I think for most AI people, when we hear certain things, and then like maybe let's say it's an AI producer, the moment you get approached by an AI producer who's trying to sell you a beat, your mind is going to go directly to, but why do I need you when I can just make a beat with AI too then? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem with it. So there's no personal stake to your production and that thing that you specifically do, because people aren't gonna feel comfortable with that. Said, yeah, you do reviews too. Yeah, yes I do. Send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I sneak random vocals and ad-libs in my instrumental beats. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm saying, be a part of the song. Here's the other thing though. If you're on the chorus, technically you can put in the contract of any beat that you sell or release that like they have to put you on in the song as, like, you know, for real, like a part of the record. If you are the chorus, technically, you're a little bit of an executive producer, and a writer, you know, in those elements. So anything that can help the longevity. Let me jump back and see what we got. All right, Oregonomics. What did you send me this time? We're back in the free line, y'all. I did not check if y'all sent a skip. My apologies. We should be good though. All right, are we able to play this? Let me see. Is it Session? SSION. I'm gonna assume it's Session. Can I turn this off? Welcome to the garden. It's a lot of time where people like, excuse me, beg your pardon. I don't even know like what the hell is happening. I smell something up in the air and I think that you farted, but it's Marcus. We're on more platforms than TikTok. We're also on YouTube and Twitch. So Reaganomics will sometimes send themselves and then other artists that they support. you're around. Let me know if the sound messes up, y'all. Doing the music video in a wood shop. Doing it in the wood shop. What is happening, my bro? Bruh. Oh, it's a lip. It looked like someone's leg at first. It looked like a leg, like this is dog. All of your head, it looked like a leg. I don't know what the hell.
Using or get the high five. Hold head high, mind's eye high rise. Moon fed sky till you try high tide. Short on time, rhyme quick, high bye. Sport is divine, tan trick, highlight. B is a blighter, fighter, kick the hive mind. Flick my highlighter, lick the beehive rhymes. My haiku crew accrued a high fine. I reside as a guide, I personify to hide my mind. Got a big idea.
This video is
hydration,
weird.
try a swig, high C, yeah. High low flow, libation. High priestesses, high menstruation. Hypercube, apples, blood red temptation. High ho, white snows, hibernation. It's high time to wake up and shake the sleep. Hightail it up the heights of the high life heap. Seated up high next to his highness. To the defeated get high, tell I and I this.
That reminds me of he's going the distance. He's going for speed.
Oh yeah. You don't need to tell me what I'm about to do. Everybody knows that I don't know what to do. Everybody know what to do.
Sorry. Alright. So, listen, when it comes to other genres, right? Like, I absolutely have always loved them. One thing that's always intrigued me is that, like, the videos are never simple, right? We think it's like there's so many reasons we need to stop and truly think about what we do, right? Because as rappers, right, you can just tell when people are just only thinking of the minimal, right? The moment we just like, okay, I'm just gonna record here in front of my house, or just me and the homies right here in front of the car, in the car. Like when it's very minimal what's going on in the video, and you just do something, you know, real quick, and like it shows, right? But what I've always loved about every other genre is like the videos are never that. It's not them and just them and their family at the house. It's often something that is almost artsy within itself. So you'll see all kinds of visuals that maybe just something that is crazy. I'm like the woman with the big lips and stuff like that. And like for a time I was like, wait, is that a human body? Like she's eating, like it was weird, but in like that good, it was real and not AI kind of way, right? And I appreciate when people do, like, even with the visuals, like when you make the effort to even try to create something like that, right? You have half the band actually performing and them, being there for the camera, and then you have, this guy like in wood shop, cutting up and making something, and different things that it just goes into, that you're like, man, like what, this is wild. But we got to run it back from that on. Here's Johnny, man. We gonna see. I got you. But it was just dope to be able to see just the continuance of that legacy or whatnot. But my advice basically is, rappers, right? For those of you who are just within rap, take a little bit of a note to a lot of the videos in the different genres, right? The creativity is always something that is crazy, dope, and out there. Everything from a band somehow playing with all of their instruments in the middle of the ocean, right? Where you're like, they're legit standing on water right now. Like, you don't know how it's done until obviously they show you the behind the scenes. But there are times where they do try different things. Like, okay, can we actually get on water with this and do things like that or whatnot? But the whole point is, there's a lot of creativity when it comes to things. Just take a day and watch a bunch of videos. Look up like a playlist of classic, MTV videos, old and new, of all the songs that would play and how they were aired or whatnot. And over time you'll sort of see that just aspect of like, man, there's so much that we can do. But for us, it always seemed like we really just wanted to represent where we were from, so we would always show like the streets that we would be on or something like that, the neighborhood, our homies, we just show you essentially the life we live. Over time, that then jumped to showing people the life you want to live. So fake cars, fake people at the party, you know what I mean? Essentially, you show the people what you want to be so they can help you get the money to help you get to that exact, thing or whatnot. And often within the music itself, you can often tell what the artist is after. If the majority of music that you make is stuff for the clubs and so, like, you want people to dance, you are someone who LL Cool J, like we knew, like he could rap, right? And he would make hip hop stuff, but at a certain point he was like, let me just appeal to the ladies, man, because like I'm here. Then after that he went into acting for a bit or whatnot. By the way, who are your top 3? Right? Fun question for the chat. Top 3 picks for your favorite rapper turned actor. Like, who can you watch without immediately thinking of them as who they are, and who do you feel like plays the same roles almost every time? I think I know one person y'all would freaking say, but who was the closest to like really now like embodying characters and you not seeing them? I'll say I wasn't even gonna answer these questions right now or whatnot, but now it's kind of fun or whatnot. I think most people can agree, like Pac, I think, was a pretty good actor or whatnot. He was in between actor and kind of playing himself, because he always brought a certain energy to what he would say, but you just loved every scene that he was in, right? Ice Cube is very natural, but he is, I think I always feel like he's playing that set. He's always Craig in every role, just as something different. Craig now if he was the police commissioner. Craig now if he was in the war or whatnot. Three Kings I did love though, and I forgot about the Mars one that he did. I think he was also in Anaconda. Loved him in that. Who else? Eminem hasn't played too many roles, so I don't feel like he's gotten into the natural aspect of it yet. Yes, he's been in a few games here and there, but in most cases he's playing himself. When we're doing and certain aspects, I think certain studios do want just like our persona. They like how we are, and then they pick a role that's kind of similar to that, if anything. Or maybe you're Most Def and you get a role that is very much like he was a creature. He looked human, but he was a creature. He was an alien in what was it, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy or whatnot, and he was a really good role in that. He was funny, and you almost forget that he is a rapper or whatnot. In Brown Sugar or something like that he was also in. Common, forgot about freaking Common, man. Hell on Wheels, bro. Hell on Wheels. Didn't necessarily like his role in Suicide Squad 1. I feel like it was just short, and he got killed. Cube, Most Def, yep. Tupac, Will Smith. Okay, you know what? I gotta say, Will Smith is probably the ultimate. Will Smith, I think Will Smith takes the cake maybe for the best. If I have to really choose now, like that, you just brought that to my attention right now. Will Smith, because think about how many roles he's been able to play and maintain, right? From Hitch, Independence Day, Men in Black, Pursuit of Happiness. When you can go into funny roles, right? Because he could have went from Men in Black and Independence Day and then tried to do a little stand-up if he wanted at that time, because it felt like he understood how to do comedy in certain ways, right? Both Fresh Prince, what was the other one? Come on. There was something else that I'm thinking of that he had, that it was, you know, that he has good Bad Boys, right? So he knows comedic timing, and he's never really tried to do stand-up. But though these days, I think someone would just straight up walk up and slap him before he says anything. Hold up, before you say one joke. And it has to be, honestly, it has to be Chris Rock. Chris Rock has to go up and just smack him once before he's able to tell a joke, and then that's how he gets inducted in. Overall, anyways, we're gonna get back into the free line right about now. Let's go ahead and jump in. Sorry for the I Am Legend. Yeah. Listen, my friend. And he was almost up for the Django. We almost had him as the Django. And what would you guys have thought about that? The funny thing is, if Quentin Tarantino would have just waited a few years, I think that would be the perfect role for Will Smith today, right? Like, I'm like, my theory is lean into the freaking slap. You know what I mean? You did what you did. People are gonna feel how they feel. Take roles like freaking Denzel in Training Day as shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Show people that side in full force, and somehow I feel like people will still love it, because you've been everything else for our entire lives. You've been the positive stand-up guy, very funny, you know, you've been that forever. I think it's about time we see that other side, and maybe You know, they would have been able to turn that into like he was researching for a role, man. Wild Wild West. Yo, man. The Wild Wild West. All right, J-Dub, we got you. Jamie isn't a rapper. Yeah, he a comedian though, but that's even crazier as well. Jamie Foxx was able to be a singer,
be shining just like a diamond, smoking this weed, shit got me flying. Look at my charts,
a comedian, stand-up, and a serious actor.
I've been climbing the charts and want me to get left in the dark. I hate that you tore my heart, it turned me a monster and ripped me apart.
You so bitch, you switch from the start, up in the iron like I'm Tony Stark. Puffing on tree, I ain't talking no bark. Fuck the day, I live in the dark.
Fuck is they talking about? Line them and chalk them out. Bro, gotta work at the Waffle House. Ain't taking no deal, no offer now. Just tune in whenever you stop around. Living in darkness, turn me so heartless. Said
Marky Mark.
Said not to start shit. Yeah, but regardless, getting so charted. Go off the map, still turn to a target. Flooded the market, bitch, when the dark hit. Turn to an alien, take off the starships. I get the million, it coming with sharpness. Chasing my tail and it put me through hardship. Couldn't lose, I refuse. See the blood on my shoes. Shit get sticky like glue. Big bins on my cruise.
I see that, Skip. I got you.
I come from the bottom, so fuck how you move, bitch. Yeah, don't run from the problems, they call me the truth.
Quest.
Yeah. My soul be shining just like a diamond, smoking this weed, shit got me flying. Look at my charts, you know I've been climbing. Don't even skate, you know I've been grinding.
Bitch, I've been climbing the charts and want me to get left in the dark. I hate that you tore my heart, it turned me a monster and ripped me apart.
Climb from the bottom, on top I'm a villain. Never touch snow, but my mind stay chillin'. Stacking the money up to the ceiling, bitch, you know we be making a killing. Making the money, we be going fast. Yeah, putting 180 like I'm on a dash. Yeah, high as a kite, man, hope I don't crash. Smoking some lids, I be smoking hash. Get in the cab, be getting the cash.
We have another skip. We have 3 different skips that are going to be coming up in the next 3 submissions.
That cap, up in that iron, I don't ever lag. Look like a tweaker that be smoking crack. I don't give a fuck, better step back. My soul be shining just like a diamond, smoking this weed, shit got me flying. Look at my charts, you know I've been climbing. Don't even skate, you know I've been grinding.
Bitch, I've been climbing the charts and want me to get left in the dark. I hate that you tore my heart, it turned me a monster and ripped me apart.
So this was J-Dub and Dirty Dan. A little bit of a back and forth, not bad, not bad. And listen, you know, I'm glad y'all did that because I get to point something out. When you guys are doing records, right? There are many of you this era who favor, for whatever reason, punching in a lot. And if you ever have a feature on a record, my suggestion is if you do intend for certain parts to actually be a punch in situation, have your feature basically do the line instead, because it breaks it up in a more natural way that can also be performed in that exact same way as well. The thing that a lot of artists make mistakes with is when and if they are punching in and they basically are doing it almost every bar, and in some cases they don't give themselves enough breathing room between lines. So not only do they not have breath control, you're just like continuing to go into something and you know, if you're trying to perform it, it's gonna be almost near impossible. Then there are the lines where you may cut yourself off. You may literally come in with a line before the last line ends, you know, and things like that. Like, how can we perform those things live? So you do need to think about that when you guys are getting on records in this solo case. I mean, even more, it's like if I could just simply teach a class and like the psychology of how certain listeners think, right? So when we hear you guys punching in and it's yourselves, we look at it like the record is not necessarily done yet. Like we can just see how it was put together, and it's still in the form of the same thing where we're writing down the song on paper or our phones or whatever. You know, you're doing that, but you're just You're just kind of rapping each line. It's still not done though until you truly give a performance version of the song. So if you can get through as much of your verses, it's okay to punch in between like the chorus itself and each verse, but you want to know that you can perform the songs that you make. And when we hear you guys go as far as you can through without falling off, without like running out of breath or anything, like we start to feel like, man, he's sliding that shit. Like we can tell you feel the beat in a certain way. You have a professionalism to you that is only really shown when you guys take that that you said unkilling me unkilling me it's only reflected, you know what I'm saying, in the best ways when you can truly perform it or whatnot. So we want to see you guys you know, just basically do the best job. My only thing with this was, you know, the mix is a little bit off or whatnot, right? You know, it needs a polish or a re-recording so it can feel a little bit more professional. Like we know the differences between you just got signed, label sent you to the studio, you know, you got a good recorded and mixed record. Like essentially, if we are able to listen to your records and just simply enjoy it without thinking about things we would want to still happen to it, things that we think needs to happen, you know, better or whatnot. In other cases, when you send people links and we're playing directly from things like YouTube, like this one was, I wanted to turn it up, but I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to crank it up at the very least. When we have certain devices that will allow us to do a little bit more wiggle room, but on the platforms that have that one volume knob, it only goes to a certain amount, stops. You should be able to have it on the loudest, go from your record to J. Cole to Kendrick to Busta Rhymes to Uzi to whoever, and all of them still sound cohesive. If there's something that just makes you feel like, man, why is this so this? There's always still something that needs to happen. All right, let me go ahead and head into these skips and stuff like that, man. Appreciate you, T. What'd you say? I am DK Rose, stuff like that. You said I hear Lil Pump. What's up? That's what's up. And 7 is pretty dope. And the other thing that I wanted to say is that was a record where he had very little melodic on it as well. Like we don't often get to hear that version of him. Like he mostly will come through, send a lot of melodic records, go in there, and then just recently started sending more of the rap stuff. And I've been telling him, like, you know, you sound a little bit more natural within that sector. Definitely do that more. Do a little bit of a half and half if you can or whatnot. And then sometimes just like ramp up the energy and then you will be good. All right, let me just confirm all these skips that we currently have right now real quick. So we make sure that we are getting you guys in right. Which one of you guys had sent the PayPal? Let me know about that. And then also let me see the timing of this right here. And why am I not seeing that? I know Quest sent a Cash App, and what do you guys send PayPal? Chris sent Cash App, and then I think we had another one, or no, that might be, it's just the PayPal and that. Oh, right. And you said for Amma done. Let me see. Just trying to make sure I get the right one here. Also, make sure you hit the freaking button for it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
I think there's just 2 right now.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Quest. Right now with a one song.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm obliged.
Yeah, y'all. Take a listen to this song.
This is Quest.
I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak.
I'ma do me.
The way that Desi love Lucy.
What was I saying?
Just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire.
I was saying some other.
I started at a young age. Wanted to see blue faces, tired of counting chump change. I just imagined how it feel. Big mansion on the hill, and everybody knowing I was passionately real. White on white jag, I got that snowcat package. I'm out here looking like a stormtrooper picking cabbage. And that day's just a weekend whip. Shit, I still had 2 other pinky slip. And all parked in front of my old crib. Couldn't drink yet, knew I wanted to go big. My runners, sending something nice. That means that I did something right. I wanna be big like Chapo, big like Pablo. Live in a moment, bro, I wasn't thinking about tomorrow. Fell victim to the game, thought it would never end. Getting popped and going to the pen, I couldn't comprehend. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Trying to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. I'm in the jungle where them lions don't sleep. Eat you alive.
Wait. Hold on, let me rewind that real quick just to make sure that works. But I get skipped right there.
Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Trying to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. I'm in the jungle where them lions don't sleep.
You gotta fix that part right there. 140 something.
Till I wasn't cutting. I wasn't dummy, boy. I knew that one day they were coming for me. I went away for a bit, got my head right though. Now the only keys I'm pushing got 88 in a row. I knew it was about time to leave the block in the past. I didn't want to conversate with my mom through the glass. Now you're about to watch me ball with this rap. I'm in the booth talking to every bar's a fact, and I ain't preaching, just making my story clearer. The beats of blank canvas, I'm painting the perfect picture. I wouldn't take none of it back. Made me a better man. Couldn't erase none of it, man. I'm a veteran. If I was in New York, I'd be ill, son. But I'm out west, baby. They call me the real
Everybody. Oh man, I thought you were gonna bring chorus back right there. I'ma do me. Oh.
I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. I try to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak. I love Lucci the way that Desi love Lucy. Trying to live life just like the movies. Hennessy shots of fire. But I've been feeling weak.
Oh my gosh, if you don't fix the hey, you did it again. Okay, so we'll talk about a few things in here. I'm gonna start with that though. Man, listen. When it comes to, I mean, that's another reason why I always tell producers, man, like, look, provide. I mean, I don't know where the mistake stems from yet, but I tell producers to provide a full beat for the artist who's going to work on it. Right? Hold on. And you can let us know as we go into it. But provide the full beat so that you can nip everything in the bud, right? You obviously have to have more ideas as the beat progresses to inspire certain things that the artist might do. But one thing that is important is, like, timing is everything, right? And if you don't provide enough of the beat and the artist takes it amongst themselves sometimes to try to loop it and do another verse or bring a feature on or something like that, there are those times where they loop it at the wrong part of the beat and it just sounds weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we should never feel like anything is a loop, really. And for the producers, like I've often said, to make your stuff feel like it's lived in. We want to feel like you're a part of the song the entire way, and there's always many different sequences that we can ourselves make, different instruments that we can add at different points or whatnot. You know, sometimes I think the art of the instrument solo sometimes it's gone out the door, but that's only because you guys haven't learned how to play certain instruments, or you don't invite those kind of elements into your beats and sessions. But think about it. Think about bringing in a trumpet player at some point to, you know, just play along, you know, certain parts of the record, and at some point, like, you know, they can go ham on whatever the case is, right? Guitar, saxophone, whatever kind of instrument that you think would work. This one does have a piano centric beat, which we love, and things like that can be played easily live if you have a good pianist that can bring things through. I would love for you to be able to learn to do it, because that's even better. Like, just always think about, how can I truly do the unexpected and subvert expectations so that I'm more valuable to whoever is you know, going to be watching or listening to you. Like, literally, when you start getting into, like, you know, I made this, or I did this specifically, or I had this person come in and we worked on a dope thing for this or whatever, all those things, you know, to make it look better. I think you had a catchy chorus on this that was dope. Mix still needed work in a few areas or whatnot, and I think he said he did send it to get like remixed, and this is, he just wanted to like confirm if there were, you know, certain elements in there that did feel like it was also missing. And yeah, man, you gotta get in there and you know, we'll see what the new mix potentially is, and then go from there. But what do you say? He said, "I'ma do me." Yeah, but hold on, let me go over here and then type this in here. Yeah, shout out to Mimi on that. And then WJ said, I had one I sent a while ago. What did was yours a skip to or something like that? Who was the PayPal? I must confirm. Who was the PayPal? Give me the first or last name that it was sent from. The first. Was that you? What's the first? Just the first or last name? Just for confirmation. And then again, if it was you, then the record. And he said, me, my guy. I gotta be able to, you didn't have to put your full, you didn't have to put, I was trying to get you to do one, man. People don't usually wanna do that, but all right, I got you. I'ma do me. At least that's catchy. What do you say? Trent Reznor punches in his loops and allows it to give that Jay Dilla feel, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? And then this needs mixing. Shout out to MDK Rose. And the PayPal is paypal.me/dork4 higher. Or is it the slash, the freaking sideways down thing or whatnot? Dork4 higher, and then you should see my stupid face pop up. Going, hey, look at me, my stupid face, enjoy. What do you say is my favorite part, man? Listen, as we proceed to give you what you need.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I'ma do me.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. Hello,
Why is it stuck in my head? I'ma do me.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
There's a lot of times. You share rapping in Tupac.
Carolina's finest in a shade, but steady shining. Yeah, I came to put in work, but digging dirt to lead the diamonds. Cold shoulder fight with a boulder could change the climate. Every conversation ends with a buck. Let me be honest. Violence never solid, the 9 ain't come with suppression. Nothing common when I'm rhyming, make diamonds out of the pressure. This flow perfection, I'm schooling these kids in our adolescent. Found some endurance, ensuring the flow. It's so progressive, Speaking on the crew, they was robbing, just getting by. If you reaching for a flame, they'll spark and give you a fire. I'm just trying to raise the bar, you know stars belong in the sky. Yeah, it's trouble and I'm bubbling heat when temperature's hot. Honestly, the dopest, my only goal is to focus more. Life's a floating boat that I only row when I'm overboard. Said you want the smoke, but you choke with dope in your vocal cord. Said you want the smoke, but you choke with dope in your vocal. Grew up near a trap, but them cats were jumping them fences. It's 30 in the strap, I can count, I'm back to my senses. Yeah, it's getting cold, close to the goal. I'm 4 inches, open cases, moving bases. You niggas was used to pitching up, chasing after the paper. I've had enough for the fakers, think it's sweet. I keep around in the pocket, them lifesavers. Keep it steady, Ed and Eddie. I'm known for them jawbreakers. On the track, I'm finna black like I'm next to the salt shaker.
That was PSA. Dub Almighty, man. You already know what it is. Yeah. First and foremost, man, I appreciate the bars. So, you said, I get Dax vibes, bars, you know what I'm saying, from DK Rose, slinging parts, also fire emojis and stuff like that. Like, I see y'all. Listen, right? Every once in a while, there are artists that come through and, you know, you guys do the effort, right? When it comes to the bars, just appreciating the aspect of really writing a song and, you know, making something, whether or not if it's to, you know, an industry beat or something like that. I appreciate when you are real, okay? Once again, we are in this era of AI and all that good stuff, which I always say AI needs its own platform so that we don't really have the problems that we do with it. The 2 reasons why we do are because it kind of messes with the realms that we as real artists and producers and all that are in, and then some people pretend to be real artists and have avatars and everything, and we feel like no, that's just like, be what you are. If you're AI, embrace that, but then also having a platform that also embraces that aspect where we know everything on the platform is AI. That's where I feel like they should go. But anytime, it's weird because like we get into these conversations whether or not someone sends an AI record, right? Because I like to thank you guys for really being someone real, right? When you sit down and write, when you actually think about how you want to come at a certain record, when you go through the beats that you really want to rap on, and you decide to have, you know, conviction or tell a little bit of a story, and you don't really need that help, like, it means the world to see other people willing to do that work. And beat is of course going to be something that is familiar, right? Like, I think we've heard beats with that sample, you know, about 1 million times or whatnot. I remember hearing it, I believe, for the first time on Sting, so I think that's where assumably the sample itself comes from. And then we had different artists that hopped on it throughout, you know, the culture and stuff like that. So it'll feel more like a mixtape kind of thing, right? What I love to do is, if I'm gonna hop on a familiar beat that is from like artists that people know, because I produce as well, I love to flip that beat even more, right? If we just simply keep the same tempo in most cases, if we keep the same melody exactly 1-to-1, and we just add drums, I feel like to a certain extent it's not enough. But if we get it to be flipped in a certain way where, again, everyone who is familiar with the sample can mentally go, yo, where'd you get that version of the beat? Now you're talking two things in one. You are dope as the artist, and people are wondering like how to acquire, you know, that version, because they might want to also make a remix, you know. But mostly you want people to remix your songs. You want people to remix your versions of whatever, right? That means that they have to pay you homage, right? And then from the original artist standpoint, it's the same thing. Like, you have no idea how much the fans will champion you guys if, when you're sampling something specific, that you acknowledge all of the different aspects that it comes from. For some people, a beat is a beat, so they're not even gonna think about that, right? But I'm simply trying to give you a little bit of a gem that can help expand your minds a little bit, right? So if you have a certain sample, you know it comes from, it's from a certain movie, get into the mindset of scenes from that film, characters. Think about things that you can pull as a reference with certain lines relating to certain things and characters and all that. If it's a certain song, just mentioning the artist or the name of that original song. If you know that several artists have done records where they did it. I remember Nas, you know, definitely had one. So if you mention even Nas just in a bar, if you mention, you know, Sting, I believe, if you mention those different elements, you know, the fans are gonna know that you're cultured, that you are not only of the culture, but, you know, maybe have done your research, and the more you know, and we know, obviously, the more we're all gonna know. Like that's obvious. Fly, what are you doing? Freaking fruit flies, man. And then throw the fruits away. Throw the fruits away, I freaking said. And then they said, no, we're not gonna throw the fruits away. We're just gonna leave them here so the fruit flies can just appear out of nowhere.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. Let's go into, and then Quest. So Quest, I think you sent a 2 song as well. Is there one that we're missing? Is there one that I'm missing, or am I tripping like Scotty Pippen? You know what I'm saying? So definitely a sample of a sample, man. You know what I mean? With the fire emojis and hands up, all in Juans, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that. And then the second review for me, man. Nice. Listen, you know, once again, we'll close that out with just, again, for every artist who is real. Again, no hate towards AI. We never want to make anyone feel unwelcome. I just always want to educate on just that realm. There's always going to be 2 sides, people that don't mind, people that do. And for the ones that do, trying to figure out that middle ground and like, okay, so why do people feel a certain way? It's the lack of work. It's that simple. If we don't hear a real artist, in some cases, like we feel like, man, that can be somebody. Somebody could be the vessel to the record that you have that could be performing that record, you know, and doing interviews about why they loved it. Like, again, they have no problem with letting people know that someone else wrote it, and they'll say you by freaking name. Like, if that's something that is important and you want to even put that in contracts, but you guys gotta really hone things in and know that like the only way to get to a point where, and again, it's hard to use Timbaland as an example these days because he does support AI himself, but Timbaland had his own sound. Pharrell had his own sound. Kanye has his own sound, right? Everybody who produces, if they're smart, they'll create that essence for themselves. And every time you make a beat for somebody, people will be able to know that that is you. If you even create a tag for yourself that is something decent and legit, people will, you know, they'll need that to really feel like it's authentic. Like if I'm getting an Alchemist beat, you think I'm not gonna tell him, hey man, put that Alchemist. Like give me that Alchemist, you know what I'm saying? Cutaway or whatnot. Kanye never really had a tag as far as I was concerned, but let me see. Quest. All right, let's go ahead and jump that in. We're still in the skip line, y'all. Thank y'all for your patience.
Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music.
Would y'all have wanted that last record to be longer?
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, and you wanna stay down then.
Hold on. Both of your emails. Both of your emails don't have the file. Let me see if I potentially have it. If not, you might have to send it, or is it on something else? Wait, one deleted. Oh no, wait, what's this? Oh no, I have it right here. What was that? I almost felt like it got deleted. I got Miss Dulce, so we'll Miss Dolce and Gabbana. You know how many times I like always forget to pronounce it?
This has its own man. No cap, I wanna know who you is. Heads turn, soon as you scroll in this bitch. I got my blinker on, dipping in your lane, miss. I'm real curious, what your name is. Walked up in here like you're famous, I'm just saying, miss. Looking like that, I bet 100 grand that you're dangerous. Mama said never trust her. Big butt and a smile, don't be a sucker. Well, forgive me today, mama, I'm going against the grain. Overwhelmed by this little sexy thing. She fancy, girl, she can make a penny blank. Wrapped in luxury brand, she got a Fendi game. Ooh, looking like she all-star everything. I'm talking out the ballpark every swing. Flow seats, girl, you trying to catch a game. Acting all goopy in the front row.
Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala. You in that Oakland booty could do a whole lot of. Turn a monster truck into a low rider. Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala. Tell your babysitters you gon' be a tad bit late. Hop in, but watch that candy paint. I bet I put that two-piece on her. Hit her with that Gucci Prada. Baby wanna know if she my hoe or my baby mama. I told her be the solution, girl, don't be the problem. Put miles on my ride and put smiles on your face. Girl, you look so fly, won't you come up to my place? Hey, can't wait to get away. You plus me equals vacay. I just wanna take you out and give you everything that you've been shorted on, without a doubt. These other niggas ain't right, they groupies. I don't wanna be a Charlie Brown or no Snoopy. I mean, dude ain't right, he's bootsy. I'm the one that gets that coochie juicy. Who's the motherfucking top dog, big hog, meat Nazi? Everybody know what's up, y'all. Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala. You in that Oakland booty could do a whole lot of. Turn a monster truck into a low rider. Miss Dolce Gabbana, wanna hop inside my 6'4" Impala. Tell your babysitters you gon' be a tad bit late. Hop in, but watch that candy paint. Miss Dolce Gabbana.
Yeah. It's West Coast vibes.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg, I'm all up on the track. There's a lot of freaking times when I put you on your back. And there were times.
You know what I'm saying? Get that Snoop Dogg, corrupting Daz overall, you know, feel it whatnot. Those are the features I would pick. You know what I'm saying? If we're going, you know, just classic overall vibes and feels, maybe E40. Yeah, look, remix, okay? Always aspire for any of your records to get big enough for you to be able to make those things a sort of come true. And like, there are some artists that may charge an arm and a leg. Some, like ironically, Jay-Z has been said to just do free features, but he chooses who he wants to do them with or whatnot. So you gotta wonder, what does it take for him to do an entire album with like Dre Electronica? You know, the Beyonce one was a given, but for him to get in there with certain people, with him and Kanye, like that was a nice one that you know, you could have somewhat seen coming when it had came out, but like it was a good time too, like when they were getting along, at least, and you just eventually saw him just completely unravel, you know, more and more throughout the years. This record feels like it definitely has those, you know, West Coast vibes or whatnot. I'm imagining the video, whether it's a good time at a party, outside, people at the park or the beach, or you know, if you want to essentially go with the fact that, you know, you're talking about her like you at the mall, right? So you're just like taking her shopping or something like that, right? It depends on what you want to do for the visuals, but it just it gives off that vibe where at some point you're in the car driving, maybe it's a nighttime, you know, scene or something like that. It just gives off good vibes. There's an upbeat kind of energy to it there. And then of course we get to the aspect that this is technically a love sick record or whatnot, right? I like to always remind people about my past, and some of my past albums, I love themes and really getting into trying to make very specific kind of, you know, records, right? And so my lovesick projects were basically the equivalent of me making songs for any girl I might have been with, or my past and previous relationships and things like that. You turn those moments, those conversations, what you go through, the breakups, the when you're in love, you turn those into just song after song after song. And with those, though, the reason why this is pertinent to the conversation is I also always have known a lot of artists, so I would let certain artists get solo songs on those projects if they had something you know, similar and in that lane, or if they wanted to hop on some of the records as a feature. Those were other elements that happened, you know, as well. And it was like artists from, you know, the schools that I was going to, people that I might have just met on a bus or something like that. And so when I think about potentially making a sequel to some of those projects, I always take note when we have another song that kind of fits in there. If it's a mixture of rap with a little bit of R&B flair, you know what I'm saying? You know, something that you know, you could throw in if you still want to listen to hip hop on Valentine's Day and you want it to be themed to that, right? So right, in addition to, if you're still listening to I Need a Girlfriend with Fabulous and freaking Diddy and stuff like that, or LL Cool J, like every LL record, you know what I'm saying? Like not everyone, but he has a lot, right? That fits that criteria. Fabulous made a few too, records with like Lil Mo. Ja Rule at one point was definitely in that lane as well. And then I think Lil Zane kind of made a name for himself in that too. A little too much, and that's probably how he fell off or whatnot, because I think you have to see two sides, right? To an extent, you know, in this era, you're lucky if you do decide to do one thing and then kind of stick to that forever, right? The two artists, I'll give you an example. Pitbull and Flo Rida. they are very much, when just thinking about their name right now, you guys know what type of records that they make. And so when you even want to remotely call them to come perform at events or something like that, you have a very specific idea in mind. Like, you know, you want to get a party started, you want people to move and dance, and it's very party centric kind of music. You don't think about bars and storytelling and stuff like that, but you know, if they wanted to, they could. However, they found the niches that work for them. But I think if you care as an artist and being someone who's well-rounded, so people can see you in all the different lights, just make sure that you have a little bit of balance, right? So show people that you can bar it up with a certain record. Show people you can do something that is, you know, radio friendly or for the club. Show people that you can get into the 420 crowd, something that is a vibe and just chill. With every single genre, it's about trying to see if you can hop within without losing yourself. So you don't want to lose your fan base, but you also want to gain new ones. At the same time, you have to figure out that formula. How far can I go in without just doing the same thing that everybody else does and stuff like that, right? We have one more record from him right now. We're going to plop up right now. You called this one Bounce Out?
I like the way you bounce. Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me.
Shout out to Gunna. You said Gunna Beans from Wood Show. Shout out to Gunna Beans. I know Gunna.
When I show up, they know I'm about to go up. Everybody like that's the next one to blow up. Bitch already blew up, got rich and then I screwed up. This my second chance, make sure I stay 2 up. If I knew what, knew better, then I could do what? Do better, I move better, finesse the game with 2 letters. P to the I-M-P together. And now I'm on your back like a new sweater. I came with your girl, but like you better. So what you wanna do, we should get together. Later on, whatever, hey. No doubt about it.
So these are
take your body down. It's that body count. Make your body count. Show me love in every city.
These are from Quest.
I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Then Al Rio just in a 3-song back-to-back scale.
The boom boom and we ain't done. New York to LA, every city in between. They got our music in the park, middle of the week. Yeah, it's fun time, summertime has arrived. Stick close to home, Cali about to come alive. I wiggle in the bay, dribble in the yay. I've been outside, I even dizzle dance with Dre. And we can start at a day party. I know a hot babe, mommy named Ray Lonnie. She was a plug for the bungalow by the pool. Shit, I would've paid a whole rack for that view. Bikinis everywhere, skin lit. Females getting drunk, DJs playing my shit. Walk right up, introduce myself real proper. My name's Frank, but you can call me Big Papa.
Show me love in every city. You know I get litty. I keep a bedroom with me. I just can't stop.
Reminds me of like TQ. Anybody remember TQ? The time when you can't stop. There's a lot of freaking movies that you know you can't watch if you underage. There's a lot of time when you reading books when you ain't turning over pages. The freaking read shit. And a lot of times I don't know who the fuck that you smoking weed with, but freaking people are free. Okay, let me stop. Bounce with it. Alrighty then. With this, you know, he was able to still be consistent within that West Coast vibe and sound. We'll go ahead and give him that button right quick. Whoop.
It's I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, shit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
When I was
Now let me stop. Shoot, man, if I had to choose between this one or the last one, right, on like which of the two would get me more excited to watch the live performance, which one do I think will be more lively? I mean, with this one, it does feel more like a full-on classic. Like you're imagining, you know, it just in the same with like one of the other ones you had when I was able to think about you know, the music video. You see it with this one as well. You definitely see like a moment where like maybe you're at a dub show. For people who don't know, dub shows are basically events where a lot of people would come, bring their lowriders and you know, dope cars and stuff like that, and they would have performances and food and different things like that. Like it's always a good event. Often you would see them a lot out here in the West Coast. You guys can give me any thoughts if it did go anywhere out, because I didn't research that far to see when and like how far they would go, but I just remember every time they were out here in LA and you know, it was kind of a go-to for a lot of people. But you can imagine, like, you know, being at that and performing and then kind of using that as footage for the video, or just kind of really being in that type of environment, you know. Again, another record, feels good, is upbeat, and brings just kind of everything together. I didn't really get to look at, let me see the time difference between the two, right? This one was 2 minutes and 40, the other one was 2 minutes and 46, so they're pretty much very similar of time, right? You know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. I guess my question is, out of the two, if you could only choose which one to make longer, you know, which one would that be? But also on this, you have a feature that that goes on the more or less like second verse, right? So you have something extra, somebody up there that'll be able to be your hype man for the first section, and you know, like, the more that you can make something lively, the better. I think there is if I can get his name, because I just recently started following somebody that is very good with coaching people on like performances, like rappers and all, right? And so he shows you like the things that you kind of do wrong when it comes to stage presence and making sure that, you know, just the crowd is overall entertained and you keep up the momentum. And I know a lot of us have been through like times where we've tried to perform, you know, certain songs, and you know, like, you slowly but surely you start to figure out the things that you know, are weird. Like if you just stand there and you're not moving and you just let the mic, you know, be, you know, you do want to walk around the stage, and you know, there are times when like you got to read the room and know if you're going to be able to do a stage dive and to go out and really touch the crowd and stuff like that. And it's all about your energy, whatever kind of energy that you actually put on stage and stuff like that. What up, Stacey Cash? Welcome back. All right, let me stop talking because we still in skip. I'm trying to think of some kind of made up random place that's a land that we live in. And what I'll start doing too is, if we get past a certain amount or whatnot, right? Usually like the giveaways that we do are triggered when we hit like 100 or more, right? And when we go up, what I do want to do is, you know, and I'll see, maybe we'll roll it out on certain days or something like that, but we'll do it today. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. So what we'll do is, if we get to 100, right, every time somebody then pays to skip the line after that point, if I can remember, I'll also tell them to pick somebody in the chat to basically give them a free skip. You know what I'm saying? Like after we hit that, you know what I'm saying, 100, here we go there. That way, you know, you guys feel special and motivated to help us get over there. So we'll see what we'll essentially do with that. We do have another skip right now as well from our Rio. He sent in a 3-song back to back, so that does get us closer. And what'd you say? You said I just go with the flow and dance while I'm also singing and stuff like that. That works. Curious on if you prefer to have just an instrumental, a band, or a backing track, right? Because we always talk about like how most people don't really want to hear like the records. They don't want to hear our voice also being sung while we're singing over it like it's karaoke. They do want us to like truly give a performance. And like if any of you guys can manage having a band or just someone to play the instrument while you perform your song, trust me, it is still $1 million performance. It is just as dope as if you have all your bells and whistles there and things like that. You could literally just have someone play the guitar, get in there and sing, because we love live music. We love being able to see people do real things and have something authentic. It's a once in a lifetime in that moment performance, because we are seeing real people doing what they do or whatnot, and they could mess up in any, you know, second or whatnot, right? But them not doing that and being a professional, that's what makes us want to go see you guys live again. Hold on.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car. This massive blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard. When
the
all
green
he had
bean
to
one,
do
yeah.
was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I
You
got
could go
100
back.
rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention
Louise, what
into
did I
other
do?
raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me fix this right here. Boom, shakalaka. That's almost making me nauseous. But all right, so we have 75 or whatnot. If one more person puts in a 3-song back to back, we will get to that first tier giveaway, and they will be able to spin the giveaway wheel early. And of course, every skip that comes in after that will give out a skip to someone else. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It's called OD.
Yeah. Let's get it. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I feel my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking on the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah. Ask your homie where he really slide. Ask your bitch, can you have some pussy on the side? Pray for me and all my fucking guys. My battle cries reach the heavens in the skies. Yeah, do they know about you, She tell me share my pain and all my problems. Yeah. What a good time to be alive. So fucking love and smoking vibes. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking on the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Or maybe some good sleep.
Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby. Yeah, better know what you doing. Hoes out here choosing. Some out here winning at the same time, some losing.
Favorite three artists?
Marley gained the movement. Started game as a student, now I'm grown man in this bitch. They came a long way from having pocket full of lint. Yes, I'm far from perfect, trying to stake more than I spend. September broke my heart, and that's my birthday, but my twin. Until we meet again. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs,
I'm trying to narrow it down to 3. This
got
is
you
crazy.
thinking I'm the plug, baby. Roaming around this bitch, I'm trying to find some peace. Maybe some good sleep. Every now and then I kinda feel defeat. Yeah, but still remain a G. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby. I don't know no love, baby. That's why I fill my body up with all these drugs, baby.
Think about the third.
Got you thinking I'm the plug, baby.
All right. Someone asked, who are my top 3 favorite rappers all time? I'll contemplate on that and I'll get to you in a moment. This first record, man, I like the overall vibe, right? Like, he is very consistent within this lane and a few others. But one of those things that, like, I saw a comment in the chat talking about, you know, it potentially is a little bit too slow. And it is something that I did talk with him about with different songs. Like, I'll say, like, you have a slower approach of coming at certain records, and you're not necessarily like rapping fast and you know, going in there in the pocket like a Crazy Bone or something like that. But I think it's still decent for like potentially a little bit of an anthem, right? I say his style fits like just cruising records, things that you imagine, you know, you put it on while you're just driving around, you know, the block, driving on the highway. You just kind of want to vibe out. So he's been able to be really consistent within there. I also appreciate that it is 3 minutes and 18 seconds. But I do agree that there are elements where, you know, trying to figure out how to do a little bit of triple time and double time and to just have those elements where you hit the floor running at a certain point. You know, but I see the vibe you're going forward on. Again, this was called OD. I appreciate that you had a chorus at all, because there are some times where we will have artists who decide choruses suck and we don't need them, and then we forget what the hell the name of your song is. However, one thing that I've noticed is kind of consistent about you as of late is you don't always name your stuff what you're saying in the chorus, right? Like, the song is called OD, but you know what I mean? He doesn't go OD, 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 you know what I mean? Like, none of that is there. And so for him, he names it in a more artistic way, where it's like the gist of the topic, and you know, you get into the song to see like where he basically goes with that. You know, and it really is gonna take the fans to champion you like that, while others are going to need this straightforward, you know, you say shake that booty in the chorus, and then that's the name of the song right there. Shake that booty, shake that booty, shake that booty. Oh, nice. Shout out to Blaze Hunter. Didn't know he was your producer, let alone that he produced, and now we do know. So for the question of my favorite 3 art, like, look, there are different genres out there, so it's almost not fair to even try to narrow it down to 3. And you know, so we'll go with one specific genre, because I'm assuming you're thinking like hip hop, right? Even then, like, there are artists from the community that have become my favorite artists. There are artists who came out after the greats that I ended up liking, like a Norman Sands or a Coast Contra or Joyner Lucas, or, you know what I'm saying, things like that. But when I always think about some of the more, you know, at least in between the 90s and now, I've always kind of put Eminem and Redman up there as, like, you know, first 2. Ludacris, give or take, for sure. I think I maybe want to put him there as the 3rd, but also I was re-listening to Mystical again the other day, and I was like, man, like, there's not a song that he has that I don't like. Initially, when it comes to the artist that you're trying to figure out who is your favorite, like, that's it. It's like when you find someone that you just, it's hard for you to dislike something. They always have a skill level that shows you what they do. And so I found that, like, Mystical has just, like, from his first album all the way up to, you know, stuff he did today, he just always has killed it, right? And I've appreciated that. Redman has been, you know, the same, and then Eminem as well. M was just on a different level, because he really did go against the grain from the jump. Like, he was kind of, everyone was like, I'm the hardest MC, I'm the coldest this, I'm the coldest that. And sometimes he would do that, but really, when you think about, for some of you guys, the first record that might have hit the radio, for me, it was Brain Damage. So in that song, I'm listening to somebody who's willing to be vulnerable, talk about getting beat up by bullies and shit, like living in a trailer park. You're getting his life while also hearing him be animated and funny about it, and sound effects and all these things. And not knowing, for me, not knowing that he was even, you know, Caucasian, that was just amazing what he was able to do, just like lyrically, and to set a new sort of like tone or whatnot. Like, I had fun for the first time listening to a rapper. Like, you know, not that it wasn't fun, like listening to all the clap from Tupac to Nas to, you know what I'm saying, like Busta Rhymes, right? Like, Busta was you know, kind of fun. Redman, you know, had that too, but there was something different, a little bit more animated, and even who he would talk about, right? Because M was like, for whatever reason, he just decided to, you know, pick fights with like an NSYNC and Christina Aguilera and Britney Spears and you know, the boy band, you know, era of songs. But that was because he basically had to share that space with them when it came to like MTV and Total Request Live, and you know, like, he had BET on lock, but with MTV he had to share those airways with those boy bands and that were popular, 98 Degrees and all that. So, you know, that's the way I looked at it. Otherwise, like, he's always, you know, been in a battle rap too, so come at him, see what happens. And then, you know what I'm saying, and then because he's fast. And what'd you say? I tried looking him up. Quest. What, Blaze Hunter? Let me see, what'd you say? Style Freeing, what up, dog? Long time no seeing. Style Freeing. All right, let me get into the second song. Shout out to Al Rio with the last one. Second song, we got Turks and Caicos.
Hey, yo, A.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Old country rap tunes. Long
1,
live
2,
Pimp C.
3, 4.
Yeah. Rio, baby, you a fool for this, huh? Yeah. Juno world living. Old school partner like Rio, you on a mission. Telephone home, I ain't seen you in a minute. Gutter to the death of me. Roaster boy chiefin'. She say I know you're busy, can I see you on the weekend? One love the dorky, bro. Thank you for them free spins. Haters all gossip, bro. I swear I never see them. Digital currency, gotta watch them pocket watching. Cheese eaters talking like they never had an option. Can't walk an 8 mile in my shoes, you ain't be rabbit. Circle got small throughout life, they swagger jacket. Know you niggas could never be me, but make it happen. Swag talk forever, you dig? Pardon the accent. Louisiana up in this bitch. One love to Texas. Used to shop at Valley View Mall, right off of Creston. Bitch, I feel you owe me that pussy, but just forget it. Lean engineer my shit, that nigga wicked. Man, I swear to bless you, my nigga, let's make the night go. 80s baby, race to the house before the lights on. Rio can't make it without bro, always they wrong. R.I.P. Terrence, he died from suicide. We travel across this country, remember just you and I. Oak Cliff Kenny, my nigga, oh he the cool one. We drove to Pleasant Grove from the north, to steal from Walmart. Cold-blooded squally, my brother, he out the N.O. Always stood solid, my nigga, we used to kick those. Fuck it, let that hoe just be mad, that's all that bitch know. Private like on pay-per-view, baby, this show you pay for. Stay dangerous, protecting your peace, stay out the way though. Looks always been so deceiving, some like to play so. Marley gang up in this bitch, need I say more? Extortion comes every 2 weeks, I'm on the payroll. Heaven waking out of your sleep, and Percy K goes. Yeah.
The whole way. All right, how did y'all feel about that? I think I'm always torn in the middle. I'm always torn in the middle with this one for 2 reasons, right? Because A, I absolutely love the beat. I like how he, you know, basically the structure of what he does have within there. And, you know, there is a consistency to being able to hit something up, continue a rhyme pattern, you know, as far as you can, and you know, let it go ham. However, that can also be a gift and a curse. It can be looked at as repetitive if people see you going the same direction through an entire record without any switch up, right? And I'm always in a toss up of whether or not I need him to add more and then switch it up, or switch it up at some point and then like really separate certain parts between, you know, different verses or whatnot, because switching up is always going to be impressive. Us seeing different flows, ideas, methods of how you can come at a beat, like that is something that should come with every song, because for a lot of people it is boring to go in circles, to go up and down. If we're talking roller coasters, right? Up and down, only swerving like this, only just going forward and back. If there's no variation and length to it, some people will just feel like they're wasting their time, and or they'll tap out at a certain point because they feel like it's a little bit predictable. But like, you do sound good on that beat. I feel like people would definitely wanna cruise with that, and you know, I can hear just people kind of bumping it in their rides right now. Like, even if they had their windows closed, you'd be able to hear like that bass and dun, 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 you know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to see that. Oh man, and he said, but there's see, man, and this is why I didn't even want to answer, because I couldn't say Missy Elliott, Tierra Whack. Like, I love those two. You know, to even leave again a Nas off of a list, a DMX, a Wu-Tang, man. Like, there are so many that need to be on a list, but with that much, I feel like we can't just narrow things down to 10. There has to be either a larger list, or you just kind of celebrate the best of the best, to where like all the all-stars, you know, of different eras, you know, they have their place. And, you know, if they were all characters in a video game, like, they, you know, they all have special moves, right? So it's hard to come up with any kind of list, as there's so many. Like we said, that's just one genre. And then I couldn't put Twista on there, man. He's one of my favorite, like, fast rappers of all time. All right, let me do the last one right now. Rio with Writings on the Wall, man. Mix was decent with that last one, by the way. Hold on, let me go read, y'all. My phone died. No, not yet.
Codeine, I done drunk it all. Reading writings on the walls. Damn, homie, you done let me fall. Reading writings on the walls. Nigga, fuck 'em all. His story you tell. My brother killed by laws. My brother killed by 12.
Rick
all
Ross
this
with
grieving
Master P
isolated. Yeah, my problem's really real. Yeah. Codeine, I done drunk it all. Reading writings on the walls. Damn, homie, you done let me fall. Reading writings on the walls. Nigga, fuck 'em all. His story you tell. My brother killed by laws. My brother killed by 12. All this grievance isolated. Yeah, my problem's really real. Born a G from my family tree. All I earn is growth. Taught the guy in my battle scars. Patch my boot to float. Rip a vodka with my partners. Heavy smoking as we jokes. We was broke. Didn't no bitch one holler. Now we in their throats. On my knees, I'm in pain. Can you help me when I'm low? Terrorize who we terrify. Uneven the scope. Keep me close. New reality. Hoping it's a dream. Yet I grieve. Undo changes as I figure what it means. Codeine, I done drunk it all. Reading writings on the walls. Damn, homie, you done let me fall. Reading writings on the walls. Nigga, fuck 'em all. His story you tell. My brother killed by laws. My brother killed by 12. All this grieving isolated. Yeah, my problem's really real. Yeah. Codeine, I done drunk it all. Reading writings on the walls. Damn, homie, you done let me fall. Reading writings on the walls. Nigga, fuck 'em all. His story you tell. My brother killed by laws. My brother killed by 12. All this grievance isolated. Yeah, my problem's really real.
So that must be a nice little outro. All right. See, again, my favorite records from him are the ones where we're really able to see the blend of a good vibe. Something that you can kind of hear, potentially like a Devin a Dude, Andre 3 Stacks, maybe a J. Cole, give or take, if they were to hop in a certain, you know, flow and stuff like that. One of the earlier comments I think we had saw was one of you guys said that he almost had like a Rick Ross-esque voice with a Master P sort of, you know, flow or way of rapping or whatnot. And that's an interesting way to look at it. I think at one point we had somebody who thought he was, you know, similar to like Biggie or something like that. And it just really depends on which record, what type of beats that you overall hear someone in. But this one, you know, it feels more like a just a more serious as freaking kind of track, because the beat brings off that kind of, you know, inspiration. Sometimes the beats will tell you guys what to do. Reason why I usually don't like type beats is because almost everyone listens to what the type beats tell them what to do, and then they end up doing the same exact thing. And so for all artists, any record that you guys do, I want you guys to challenge yourselves. If you see like a drill beat, if you see or come across just whatever, if you know that everyone else is gonna rap in that same way, turn it on its head. Do something different. If you get a Drake type beat and then you hit it up not like Drake, you're gonna bring a respect to yourself, and even more like tracks like that, because people are always going to expect something very specific, and they've gotten used to people doing that to a point where they'll just, again, they start to tap out when they start hearing certain things. So try to keep yourselves, you know, on point and stick with that. Let's go ahead and jump back into free line. Listen, give y'all last minute thoughts on that last record. If you liked any of those three, you know, which one was your favorite? Which one would you want a music video for, live performance, all that good stuff, and vice versa. Let's go so I could shut up. What did you say? Ki Umi. Hold on. From Kansas City. See what you do. Said second caught my attention the most.
Hey, yeah,
And Stacey had said that they were throwing the vibe.
I need a pill for me to function. My mind is different. I hate discussion. Remember 2K17 on the controller, mashing buttons. I was having nothing but attitude. Wasn't mad for nothing. Matter of fact, that was back when they had left me packing punches, packing lunches, shells out the blicky. I could have a dozen savage coming out of nowhere just for niggas acting funny. I'm the one, but they don't seem to notice. We gon' make them see complacency ain't never been the vibe. Hop on this wave with me, gang, take a seat. I'ma be the one to get us out. I had died in 2016. Thank God we living now. I been riding with them blick things, case mama kick us out. That's why when niggas get to standing up on me, I sit them down. From the bottom, ain't let that stop us from chasing shit we love. Bikini bottom, cause when it's drama, get square niggas the slugs. We up above. All of the hate we received as adolescents. It's like everything that changed. Gotta thank the Lord for all these lessons.
I know the good times come with bad times.
I agree. There's a lot going on in this section.
I know the good times come with bad times.
What the freak? Why would it just cut out like that? What the freak? You gotta fade it out more professionally. That was way too abrupt. You know, that's gonna be my first critique, just because that was the very last thing that happened. Just imagine it going right from your song to another song or a commercial, like it just did. That's what you guys do risk. That's also why I try to get you guys to do longer songs as well, right? Because like, look, in between your song is either going to be another song, someone talking and not about your song, or it will be a commercial. And the last thing you want people to do is to forget what they just heard, right? So more song allows you to give yourself more time. But this one had nice vocals. It had conviction when it came to like the verse. And it felt like there was more to be had on here, right? Again, all we ever need is something that would be perfect as a live performance with live instruments and a band kind of playing, bringing everything to live. This just embodies one of those kind of situations and feelings. So I appreciate you going in there. Again, let's just remind people, no one is going to hate you guys for adding more to a record as long as you are a true artist. That means if you're showing them that you can do something different while you're keeping them there, we're all here for it. We want to know every amount of skill that you can spill out of a record. So for singers, right, as many melodies that you can do, that you feel, don't have any regrets of something that you wish you did on that record, go in there, go ham. There is that one section in there where it did feel like there might have been a little bit too much going on just for a little bit, and just making sure that you properly vet that, right? Obviously there are different situations, right? We either mix ourselves or you go to different studios, and hopefully that's the case, right? Because when you go to a studio, think about it like this: the engineer is gonna hear things that you don't. They'll be able to hear when something's too much, when it's too little, and they can turn down things. They can completely remove things. They can put filters on things to make it sound better. But you want that person that's gonna be there to be able to tell you when some take can be way better than what we have done. We are too lenient on ourselves, where like, maybe we did write something and then we got all the way to like maybe close to like the last two bars and we messed up or whatnot, right? And we're not going to always push ourselves to like, what, one more time, and I know I can make it or whatnot. Sometimes do it, get in there, have that engineer that will motivate you to continue to go in and get in there. Let me see what we got real quick. We're gonna do one more at the free line before we jump back in. What do you see? Wish I was bag full. And what do you say? Singer needs mixing. Yeah. And then I fuck with it from singing parts. And then I am DK Rose said great voice. I agree with you and me. All right, let me see. What do we do? T, we got you up right quick, and then we have a 3-song back to back again from our Rio. He's putting in another trio, so we will see what we got in there.
The Chevy Silverado 1500. Best in class standard.
Always remember, if you want to be played immediately, you have to skip the line to do that. That is why we'll be hearing Al Rio again, and we'll be hearing more than one of his records. This right here is in the free line on the record. like first come first serve free line thing. Now just be patient. Patience.
Between none to get you gone. Between none to get you shot. Between none to make my bro come beat the block and let her rock. Between none to make them nasty ass hoes come get a drop. Between none for me to see you pretending shit that you not. Jumped in that water and he sing. He lost his mind, now he can't think. Like how the fuck you tip shit and you ain't even got no ring. Up this bitch without no hesitation. I ain't had to think. They go to tell you I ain't nothing like you think. But a pipe it down up in this bitch. Before we make you move around. Up this bitch, you better get down. Even I'm gonna hit the ground. Get spot a groove from a mile away when I ain't even around. I know that dude from around the way, but I ain't standing down. Let's get it clear, blow your stick. Let's have a stand out in this bitch. Go up that bitch and let it hit. I hear that eye, I know you hit. Won't disappear like a wall out. Them choppers clap and spin fuck. Oh, yo, fuck. Somebody dead on the rock. Now for real, that mean the goofy dig. I hit all in his head. That blood shit start getting scared. We cracking niggas shit like eggs. That nigga did me, but it's cool. He just don't know he made his bed. I'm feeling stupid ass with lead. That's how we play it. Put shit in part just like a part. This shit get tragic, play your part. We throwing the bitches like it's dark. Things don't get put up at the door. We leaving stains, we leaving marks. Gon' paint his ass just like some art. Put shit in line, get out of line, and we gon' pop you like a toy. Between none to get you gone. Between none to get you shot. Between none to make my bro come beat the block and let it rock. Between none to make them nasty ass hoes come get a drop. Between none for me to see you pretending shit that you not. Jumped in that water and he sing. He lost his mind, now he can't think. Like how the fuck you tipping shit and you ain't even got no ring. Up this bitch without no hesitation. I ain't had to think. They go to tell you I ain't nothing like you think. But a pipe it down up in this bitch. Before we make you move around. Up this bitch, you better get down. Even I'm gonna hit the ground. Get spot a goofy from a mile away when I ain't even around. I know that dude from around the way, but I ain't standing down. Talk your shit, brother.
Yeah. Okay, this is T-So 100 with It Ain't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can barely hear what he is saying in a phone call. If it was like a cell phone kind of phone call or a from jail kind of situation, whatever the situation, right? We do have to make sure we do those, just as properly as when we get in and do our records, so another run through at least in that, so it doesn't feel like something that people just will end up skipping. Beat is interesting, kind of different. I don't see everybody wanting to initially hop on it, but it works for your style and what you are doing with this. Again, and there are some artists that I can still see get on it. It's a very high energy, almost feels like somewhat diss record esque material potentially. What was the time, man? We almost got to 3 minutes or whatnot, but like I said, you're not gonna put that answer machine during the live performance, so it's gonna stop somewhere. It's gonna stop somewhere around like 2 minutes exact. Damn, so you take the whole rest of the record basically, and it's just a full, potential almost a minute of just answer machine. Again, we got to be able to hear what it is to enjoy it and be able to see that, or to understand what is going on there. But I feel like something like that during the live performance would be good. Nice high energy thing. That reminded me of OJ the Juice Man. Hey, I'm OJ, and that is that. And then you said, okay, I know certain people purposely record like that, but I didn't know how to rate it. What are we talking about? Like punch-in style and stuff? You said I fell asleep night or whatnot. You fell asleep or last night, I think you were saying. No, it's all good, man. We will try it today. It's what, Saturday tomorrow? So I gotta get off early and so that I can try to make sure everybody is played tonight. What was I going to say? Recording style. So if we're talking about like punching in and stuff, again, I always tell you, like, ultimately you don't want people to know you are punching in, right? Like, go into it with that. So if basically, like, how you should be, like, okay, so if I was recording an artist and they're punching in, right, and that's basically their style, what I would tell them to do is to rap a little bit of the line before you come up with the next one. Like, rap it with the last line so that you keep the same energy and cadence going into the next one. Because during the editing process, we can cut in the right places so that it feels like it continues properly. We're not gonna keep every single aspect of what you do, but knowing where to cut things is important. And especially for, you know, the cases, like, the only thing I don't want artists to do is fall into the situations where they're cutting themselves off while they're coming up with the song, because that's how it ends up falling a little bit you know, apart. And then WJ, what do you say? You know, it was just for the free line. It was meaning, oh, so you were saying just replace it with the other one when yours comes up. I got you. All right, hold on. Let me just read off a few more and we'll get into the 3 song. Is that homie got that flow, man? Referring to the phone, the phone call effect, I think he was saying. And then, but yes, I completely agree with that if you're punching in. So if we're talking in the phone, I think I just saw a performance like that where they somehow hooked up a mic so that the live performer could like use the phone to kind of perform into that as the mic during the performance. What was I watching? Well, it was some show that had literally just, I think it was during the was it like the YouTube awards or something like that? It was some kind of thing with like the online creators and, like, you know, Kai Cenat and people like that. And I, you know, I kept hearing that it was lame and things like that. So I was watching different clips, and then one of the bands that were playing, they had done that during their live performance, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. That's something creative, and there's some showmanship there, and there's a live band, and there's all this stuff going on. Mr. Anonymous, what is up?
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5
Let me see where we end up right now.
Instead of live by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you can choose your.
So there's no need to get freaked. All right, so we are basically at the 100. what I told you guys a little bit earlier or whatnot. So that means we will be doing a giveaway on today's show for sure, right? Write out with us if you guys can or whatnot. By the end of the show, we will do the spinning of the wheel. We will be doing one right now for our Rio because he got us to that first tier. And then on top of that, any extra paid skip that now comes through, I will give away a free skip to someone in the chat. Maybe I'll like at first I was gonna have you guys choose, but maybe I'll do a trivia question. That way all platforms get the opportunity or whatnot, because if you can't see, like, you know, YouTube or Twitch or, you know, vice versa, you guys won't know that. Let me go ahead and spin for you right quick. For those who don't know, if you guys are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You send your music in, we react to it live, right? Give you as many details as possible as to, you know, how you can make it better, or if it's just already good, you should make a video to it, all that good stuff. Independent artists, of course, only. It is free to submit, but you may pay to skip the line and to get multiple songs played back to back, which is what you saw about a minute or so ago. And then throughout that process, throughout our episode, every time we get a little bit further, like if it's 100, 200, or 300 in terms of how many people, you know, skip the line, we have a wheel that we're basically going to pull up right now. And he said, what, 7? Let me go look at that number again. Yeah, you said 7. All right, give me a second to try to turn this around, hopefully without messing up the sound. I'm gonna shuffle this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see what it lands on. And I'm gonna spin 2 times. Oh, nice. You get this one is this one is an end of show skip and 2 VIP skips, right? So if you keep that, that's what you would get. The end of show skip basically means you can send a song that plays when we're about to roll out, like after we do the official giveaway for everybody and we're about to head out. You basically are the very last song that we play during the, you know, credits and all that good stuff, right? But again, comes with 2 VIP skip. That's if you keep it. I am going to 1, 2. No, you son of a. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do one more to give you a choice between those two, between the end of show skip and 2 VIP skips, or this is the That Dorky Thunder skip. This gives you a skip on my show and Thunderground Radio, if you know Arsenal the Beat Chef. Uh-oh. What happened? Hold on. Oh, they looked at that because I had turned the screen around and they looked at it like gambling. Are you freaking? Hold on, let me see if I can fight it real quick. Wait. Completing optional policies. I can probably try to get it back. Or appeal it. Oh my gosh. Contain. Hold on. They need to have a section where you can. They need to have a section where you can actually type something in. Cause like what the freak? All right, give me a second, y'all. I have to do this little mini quiz or whatnot to try to get the platform back. This is so dumb. What up, good? You said I forgot. Have to ask. Give me a second. All right. Then let's see. Okay. Come on, man. One more time. What? This is so weird. Civic and not allowed. Incorrect. Hopefully that works. Come on, man. How many questions? How many questions does this thing want me to ask? Let me look in the chat with y'all right quick. Hopefully Rio just moved over. Yeah, Rio. So what happened was, it was a That Dorky Thunder skip, but I'm pretty sure you'll want the first one, because you know you'll have a few other songs played throughout the episode. But this one is just like one skip on my show and one skip on Thunderground Radio. So again, one skip on my show, one skip on Thunderground Radio, or the 2 VIP skips and the other thing. So what happened was, because I turned the phone around for you guys on TikTok and showed them the wheel, they looked at it like we were gambling and stuff. And like, no, I'm giving out prizes. I just want the thing to be able to help choose. That's basically it. You want to look at it like that. And okay, hold on. I got one more question I gotta answer on this. Okay. I hope this is right. Oh, I got it right. Hey, I got it right. Hey, now let's see if they training completed. Ha ha ha. Wait, what does it say? Oh, I should have read that. Hold on. I'm trying to see what they're doing. What do you say? You said what happened to TikTok or whatnot? They cut it because they looked at it like we were gambling right now, which of course y'all know we aren't. Like, it was me giving away him a prize. Let me see what clip they oh yeah, I forgot about that. I accidentally opened this. I'm so glad too, because I missed you. Hold on, where is it at? Let me go back over here. Oh no, you don't. Nope, I gotta find it. All right, let me see. Okay. So can I do it or not? Let me see what happens. I think they restored it. Alright. We're back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give out a skip for the inconvenience. I'm gonna give out a free skip for the inconvenience as well. And then of course, Rio, let me know which one you again. I already know, so we ain't gotta say that. But for everybody else in the chat, I'm gonna ask a tribute question. I'm trying to think. I had one in my head for a second, but then I forgot it. I'm gonna ask a tribute question. You guys get to pick the category, but I get to pick the selection of categories, right? So Marvel, DC, horror movies, video games, Star Wars. I'm a geek, guys. Okay, calm down. Or music. Song number 1 of 3, Rio. Exposed.
I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This the fucking cause I'm down. Others win and bought a light. All I know, I got myself and toasted to some dirty Sprite. Losing made me gain some sense forever. I should get it right. Told you don't believe the hype. They ghost me, yeah, they out of sight. I don't mind, I have no time. Remember when I cared this much? Nowadays I don't give a fuck. Started in the fucking mud. Now my only move is up. What they gotta do with us? Why they do don't hate for things, dancing to the angel cries, reminiscing in the right, arrogant like Kobe pride. 2020 Minnesota, we was at the Jersey Mike. Free my nigga, bring him in and go to serving light. Rio, you an asshole, but I'm fucking you tonight. Mixed emotions, is it bad for you? Attracted to the vibe. I know pain by your head, why I kiss you in your eye. I decipher all your lies, know your karma to me miss. Sabotage shit, toxic ass, toilet border kid. Help you pick a side, no need, straddling the fence. Call me sudden man, we can keep it rowdy in this bitch. Gotta shoot your shot, never know a miss can be a switch before you ball out. Made you fall out, what an outcome. Got a gun, keep it with you, never leave without one. 318 I come from, legends where I come from. Bill Russell, who renewed in home of the lost son. With a mother named Nancy, never come from my family. Pray for peace, but God damn it, my ass blew that cause, damn it. While I'm sipping down, lean, scraping dirt up on my jeans. Look the heavens in the sky, asking what it all mean. Nightmares wake me out of reality, ain't dream. Never knew a thing about love and what it all seen. Everybody got a vision, everybody on a mission. Don't nobody wanna listen, don't nobody pay attention. Yeah, we got it on our own, yeah, we all in competition. Never been a popularity, pointing my attention. I'm where underdogs live, I'm embracing my fears. Live stubborn, yeah, probably know a grateful ideas. I'm a man, God first, shit, long live trail. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me.
Appreciate that.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
Thank you for making this one more lengthy, Rio.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you.
You can't expose it. You gotta like open the freaking door and close it.
One day
you're all freaking bad because if you can close it, also don't know what has happened with all these artists who always open.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come exposed things. never thought it exposed you.
Not getting exposed like every day you waking up, got to get your clothes.
Flagging on these dummies. Marley be the squad, Marley be the squad. Come on. Come on. Long live King Juno. Long live my brother.
Gotta learn all kinds of recipes. Everyone that you lost, you know what, homie, rest in peace. Everybody's together right now, so you stress with me and listen. I don't even think that I have got something that's really good for freaking stress release, but need a press release to figure out what the heck we're gonna say to people. I don't even know. Okay, this should have been the last one, man. This is the perfect last record in any kind of situation, you know, kind of song. I think in the last you know, 3 that you had sent, right? You had one that was, you know, just as good in that same lane. And this one started us off, you know what I mean? But it's because I love a good vibe, right? Anything that makes you want to light an incense, kind of just kind of get into that almost neo soul in between Common, Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, J. Cole. Like, you know it when you hear it, and it just kind of relaxes you. It puts you at ease. You think about the instruments being played, and again, what it would sound like if you were able to have it replicated live. There's a lot of substance within this record. He also had fun with it, like at the end there, right, with the singing. And I think you should lean into it even more, right? There are harmonizations that, like, at least when that second one comes in, because you do the wah wah wah, you do that again. The second time, I think you should do an extra tone that's just a little higher with it. So wah wah wah, you know what I mean? Do that while the other one's going on, and then, you know, just show people the dopeness. If I'm always like, I love to add layers to a record, but I'm also very anal about the amount of things that we have. And so there are times where I want to remind artists that if you do add layers on if you add like doubles, for example, on a chorus, always make sure that you do, at least for the choruses or anything that has harmonization, you want to make sure you have an equal amount of takes for each side. What that means is, let's say if they, like, he didn't have necessarily like the doubles for this chorus, but if he did, he would do one, keep that in the middle, don't touch it, and then the other two that he would do, he would pan it to the left and right. It would be the same tone, right? But it'll be slightly different voice signatures that allow it to be spread out and feel a little bit more like backup singers or a choir. And then if he decides to do additional vocals, same thing. There has to be an equal amount, or you pan those to 70% to the left and right, or 50%, whatever the case. Just think about, if you have a choir, what's going to happen. And there are some times where artists will send me their things to mix, and I'll have, you know, just that like 2 vocals, but you can tell it's something that they do want to be a little bit of a chorus kind of situation. And I'll be like, we need one more for you to really pack things in, and for me to like really give it that surround sound kind of feel. But man, I love this one. Love the piano work. Chorus is catchy. I'm excited to see what the other 2 are, and pertaining to this one as well. Reaganomics, what up, dog? What up, dog? He said his beat is smooth, had the slinging parts. Then Rio said blessing. So I had told him, like, I appreciate him for making this song longer, right? Basically not just immediately getting out after you know, chorus, you just in and out and then that's it, right? Like this was at least 4 minutes and 9 seconds. I appreciate the time that any of you guys take with your records. For any artist who rushes yourselves out of the song and you believe that it's better to just do the 1 or 2 minutes, you're out, like, and you're thinking more from a replayability standpoint for each listener, just know, like, as long as you're not repetitive and boring, we don't mind you taking a little bit longer in your record. So we're not in a rush to get the hell out and that's it. Because once again, if you notice, you may be listened to in a playlist kind of fashion, meaning your song plays, another song from another artist plays, another song from another artist plays. Maybe it goes to commercial, maybe it goes back in, you know what I'm saying? And so if you only get one chance, if your song is on the radio, don't aim to leave quick, only if you're not doing anything, right? But who wants to have a record where they're not doing anything? That's the other half of the problem. Let me play the let me see, what's the second one? Did I download all three? Hold on. Exposed. And was this hold on. No. Exposed, then Bayou Classic. Writings on the Wall was trying to come in. Writings on the Wall.
Real gutter boy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. Nigga pump the ball out. Meet me at the half line. Niggas coming with a band of choppers like it's drum line. Nigga handle business, you ain't got to worry one time. Remember dirty pistols.
Rio's over there right now.
If it's fuck 'em, we ain't gotta play it kind. Ever since I lost my brother, I'm on my goddamn mind. Cooling in the shade like a star, I'ma shine. Prairie never seen broke, take me by surprise. Treat her like she regular, we play it cool. Needing money in my pocket, need my revenues. I heard the emojis got some secrets, heard they tell it too. Plenty back though by they partners and they never knew. Came up in the city, yes, I got a boy. Pay that bitch to leave, if I'm paying for it. Yeah, I'm rolling up some trees and somebody for us. Taking big shit, minor noise. Money in the visions, want my niggas up. Ain't that hard to drill and get a nigga touch. Perfected art, we sharpen skills, never satisfied. Chatting, fuck them other niggas, got them Corey vibes. Pussy motherfucker, you allowed to be. She like my melody, she think it's all of that. And if she ever call me broly, bitch, I fall back. Other bitch that took your place won't get your call back. Talking money, where's the money? I need all of that. Gangsta boo, bitch, where them dollars at? Free Rudy and that Gola, need them home black. Call of Duty guns, no respond back. Rio.
Ain't no response shit. A lot of y'all are always trying to find people to sponsor shit. I don't even know what is freaking happening right now, but I'm about to tell you that y'all can't get nobody up on your deal. Let me go over here and press deal. All right, so this was more, I think if you guys were here a little bit earlier, we talked about him getting into a few different lanes. One of those lanes at times are like, you know, very trap centric. Like this is of that, right? Not necessarily a vibe. Still somewhat of a big body Benz record, right? Like you just like cruising around the corner, or one of those like switching lane, like, you know, like you're driving from the cops. It's a chase sequence kind of situation. I definitely have the vibe of just like fast cars and you know, trying to get away or just simply race or whatnot. It's that almost, you know, Rough Rider shit, but not with their style of music. What was the link to this one? Oh, it was not the link. It was 2 minutes and 8 seconds in terms of time, right? And I think a feature on this would be key to an extension, right? Someone who has a little bit of a more aggressive or more hyper kind of somewhat, you know, faster approach or whatnot. Like a nice contrast would be decent. I'm not sure on which were some of the ones that you said were like the intro. Cause I remember there was some songs where you're like, oh, that's the intro to you know, this other album or something like that. But that gave him an excuse for why certain things might have been a little bit shorter. It reminds me of some we would have heard from or produced by Lil Jon. So if we wanted to know what that would sound like, we got a little bit of a glimpse of it there. Between Lil Jon and like maybe like, I don't know if I want to say like PD Pablo or what kind of bug was that, man? Oi, don't be just randomly walking on my hand. What was the other? Not PD Pablo. David Banner? I think I'm thinking about David Banner. You know? But you guys give your thoughts or whatnot. Oh, see, he said it's an interlude. So that's basically what you were saying. We see you. All right. Snaps. This one's gonna be hard too. It's a vibe. For me, it's probably gonna be between the first one and this one. If I had to choose.
Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of you. Imagine greatest at its highest form, going through that quiet storm. Anything possible, my nigga, don't let it keep you torn. Figure I settle my difference, my feelings never shorn. R.I.P. Terrence, my nigga, I wish you made it home. Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept it scorn. Maybe I'm just like that nigga, Papa's a rolling stone, I swear. All I wanted was family, something that's lovely, warm. Fell down.
Which type of beats y'all like them on better? Like these? Or more trap-centric?
Now I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silent with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out, now how that go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you're here, but not tomorrow, I forgive you. Knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit in the mill, dude. Heal through, little brother, I hate that you're gone. I sight the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks. The amount of love I got for you, nigga, can never match. Came long ways from sleeping cars. Now I vacate with my bride. Self-medicate to recharge. Shooting at the moon, but I ain't stars, nigga. Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of, take my mind off of you. Gotta take my heart, gotta take my heart off of, take my heart off.
Yeah, let me know if it works.
Yeah,
Man, I love that right there. Let me before I review this, I wanted, because sometimes if like we end the live on our TikTok, right, or TikTok specifically cuts us off, often what I've noticed is, in order for, like, if we restart our live for you guys, in order to get back in, you kind of have to close the entire TikTok app in the way where like you you know, you open up all the different windows and you specifically close and flick up TikTok so it leaves, and then you go back in. You should be able to find us after that, because we did bring back TikTok for those who were wondering. But for this record, man, it's a little bit hard to choose between this and the first one, at least in which vibe that I do feel a little bit better, right? Anything that gets you in that incense freaking mode is good in my book. Like, I'm always trying to add things to the mini playlist, and you know, I think the reason why I have such an affinity for these type of records and that type of production is because my mom, when she would clean the house, she would always like light an incense and specifically put on things like Jill Scott and Erykah Badu and Seal or Sting. It was songs from artists that were very vibe centric, and so I have almost a ritual where, like, when I hear it, I gotta have, you know, an incense and just, you know, vibe out and stuff like that. You guys might have seen me looking around a bit while some of the songs were playing. That was because I was looking for my lighter. Somehow misplaced because I was trying to light the freaking incense the whole freaking time. And it, oh, there it goes. See, all I needed to do was have a little bit of patience. But the song is, hold on, let me just go back in here real quick for a second.
Bitch, I got pain in my body, my spirit embraced the norm. Sorry that I broke in your heart, lady, and kept it scorn. Maybe I'm just like that nigga, Papa's a rolling stone. I swear, all I wanted was family, something that's lovely, warm. Fell down, sighted the earth, fell up out of her skirt. Many say life is a bitch, now I know that woman's worth. Got my name out, but I'm silenced with all the violence. Keep it quiet, that's the action I take. Don't wake the giants, we gon' ball out. Can't die with this shit, I hate we fall out. How you gonna say that you're real? Hate being called out, now how that go? Nothing is promised, tomorrow won't show. Now think about it, one day you'll hear, but not tomorrow, I forgive you. Knowing we blood, I thought to kill you. Fuck the bullshit in the mill.
I had to get the experience real quick.
Brother, I hate that you're gone, I cite the real view. Thinking back, making this music and counting stacks, the amount of toast it to some dirty Sprite. Losing made me gain some sense forever. I should get it right. Told you don't believe the hype. They ghost me, yeah, they out of sight. I don't mind, I have no time. Remember when I cared this much? Nowadays I don't give a fuck. Started in the fuck.
All right, that's enough. What I appreciate is that, yeah, I mean, me personally, I asked you guys in the chat if you guys favor, right? If you hear enough from him, right, and you hear him on these different beats, do you like him on more of the trap centric ones or the closer to like hip hop, you know, vibes, you know, like for me it's these. It's always going to be that with you guys, just because again these records relax you. It just puts you at ease. You kind of they kind of get you thinking, reminiscing, and then again, like, we want to hear the Tiny Desk performances from every single one of you guys as best as we can, you know, get, right? Like, if you're able to do it, like, if you truly want to get people to want to go to any of your performances to truly appreciate you as an artist, like, that's what every artist has to do. Like, get your best records, anything that you feel like. You can even have people vote for those songs. Literally set a campaign up where you guys basically get funding to actually put together everything that you're going to do. Obviously, first off, you need to figure out what the price range for everything is. If you're going to rent a venue, that's one price. If you're going to get a band to play instruments, they have, you know, their prices. There may be individual people or actual full-on bands that play together that are cohesive as well. Then there's the video kind of situation, right? You want to have visuals for you know, your YouTubes, your TikToks, your different audiences, and just to be able to get the word out there after, and you know, maybe a little bit of promotion, whatever. Just put a sheet together of everything that you guys need to do, right? And look, I will try to come up with something, a little bit of a visual that I can put on screen. It's easy for you guys to maybe like screenshot or something like that if I can put some steps, you know, together. And then I will you know, kind of at least send you on your way from that. But you basically figuring out more or less the estimated prices, then having that set up on like a Patreon or something, just as your mission statement for what you want to do. Like, look, I'm trying to do this you know, tour, or I'm trying to get this major feature on it. Whatever it is, all you guys ever have to do is ask, tell people what your goal is, and you know, they can kind of help you get there. And like, just think about the traction that something like that will get, and then it'll put the full battery in your back for everything, for performances, for and what I was saying too is that you could put, if they donate a certain amount, they get to vote on what songs that you perform. That's where I was even getting at in the first place. So you can have them help choose what you would actually do or whatnot. Now, you can do whatever you want, right? And most people are always gonna assume that artists should do the hits and things like that. You all know what happened during the Super Bowl performance with Kendrick, right? Those who critiqued him really was like, you basically performed, you know, most of the stuff from your recent album, and you could have went in and done this and this and this and this and this, and they all had their like specific list of songs they wanted them to do. So I think these are that middle ground of picking what the people might want, right along with the ones that you know you can perform in the best way. You said 8Ball MJG. Yeah, listen, thank you for mentioning that, because I think we talked about a few other artists, you know, earlier. I think Rick Ross was mentioned. 8Ball I can hear, you know, as well, but he's very different, right? I don't think I've heard like 8Ball too much in terms of like singing like when Al Rio's in there, and then he has a different I think touch and swag to what he does within it or whatnot. Like, I'm seeing Al Rio come into his own day by day, man, and I appreciate seeing you guys. First off, like, the mix, man, thank you for taking yourself serious. Everyone who either takes that time to send their stuff to the right people, and again, sometimes that's luck on your behalf too. You got to find those right people who are within there. Then you have just going to the studio, man. If you go to a studio, you're bound to leave with the best work that you know you could ever do. Within that process, I always say, like, even if you just do it once, you will now have a baseline at which to compare all of your future records to. Because you guys know, you listen to everything. You guys listen to Busta Rhymes, Jay-Z, Drake, Kendrick, Eminem, Cardi B, Lil Uzi. You have all these different artists and genres too, right? So you'll throw in Paramore, you'll throw in Nirvana, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Grateful Dead. Like, point is, you should be able to throw in every single one of those, including yours, and not ever have to touch that volume knob. So if your mixes are proper, you're gonna see some consistency sonically, and you won't just want to turn it up more because it's you. Like, we already, like, no, when we're cleaning the house, like, we kind of, you know, we crank it up and we don't turn it down unless we have to talk to somebody or we have to answer a phone call. If we're in the car, it's the same thing. We do not turn it down, especially if we're liking the songs that we're hearing. So what you guys want to listen for is Is there anything that's all of a sudden it's just too loud and like you have a urge to want to turn your record down or turn it up because it's too low? Just listen for the compare and contrast between your vocals and whatever other song comes on before yours and after, and vice versa. You'll notice, right? And reference on various devices, from your TV to your phone to the car test. Studio monitors should always be first and foremost, where you go. There are different headphones with different frequencies, and so all in all, you just want to be able to hear what everybody else is going to hear. If I add you to a playlist and you're played right next to everybody else, like we shouldn't have a suddenly everybody's looking at each other like, yo, what's going on with that song, because the sound is a little bit out there. And so if you get your things done right, like, you guys won't have to worry about that. People can just enjoy your song. The only thing that they'll have to complain about is if you're offbeat or your bars just aren't good enough, if it's too simple or too complicated, if you are melodic but maybe there's too much auto-tune, maybe there's too little auto-tune and you're off key, and maybe you don't need auto-tune at all, you just need Melodyne. Like, it's fun to just figure these things out, and each record is like a puzzle. You came back, man. I am DK Rose. Don't be scared, y'all. Don't be scared. We here. All right, let me see what we got, man. And I know we have a skip that should be coming up soon as well right now. But hold on, let me see this real quick. Mr. Anonymous, man. I was basically gonna give away a skip because we had to restart our TikTok side and all that freaking stuff and whatnot. And I was like, you know what? I have to give away a freaking skip and whatnot while I'm trying to set this up. And then Mr. Anonymous, you said that not only is it your first time at the show, but this is your first song. I thought I would give you the free, and just, show that love or whatnot, man. First songs, I appreciate these because truly seeing where an artist is starting from and how to motivate them from that point, or how good are they already at this point. Like, it's rare when you have people who are in that good place, but we will see what's up and go from there.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
So you said this is about a young black male rapper from Cincinnati or whatnot. That's the title of the song, man. I will tell. Well, the first teaching element is to actually name your songs, right? Have a gist of that, a shortened version of basically what you're talking about. Think about if you were to literally make a movie based on this song, right? What would you call that film, right? So often you want to think in those terms, right? Let's see what you did, where you went wrong, where you went right, and then we'll put in that pitch, skip,
when I started writing, they always doubted the kid. Well, why did they ignore me? Cause they want to see me win. Trying to tarnish my glory, they never counted me in. Now, this is my rap story, and I guess it is what it is. When I started writing, they always doubted the kid. Well, why did they ignore me? Cause they want to see me win. Trying to tarnish my glory, they never counted me in. Now, this is my rap story, and I guess it is what it is. All I wanted to do was make a name for myself in this rap, bitch. But when I started this code, they all just laughed and said, quit rapping, kid. At first it slowed me down till I got myself back in. I didn't know my full potential, so I had to tap in. This rap thing here is easy, they can't see me, trust and believe me. Not even if they was wearing Ray-Bans or knew a nigga named Stevie. Dropped a couple songs, started getting on in the city. So when I make it, whoever helped out, I'm taking with me. Quickly, get up on this jet, yeah, I'm about to take off. 24513, yeah, I rip that all day long. I don't care what they want, my level they ain't on. They stay the same, I switch it up, you can call me Shane. So when I started writing, they always down at the kid. But why did they ignore me? Cause they wanna see me win. Trying to tarnish my glory, they never counted me in. This is my story, and I guess it is what it is. When I started
writing, make the beat as well,
they always down at the kid. But why did they ignore me? Cause they don't wanna see me win. Trying to tarnish my glory, they never counted me in. This is my story, and I guess it is what it is.
Okay.
1992, that's the year I was born. 7 years later, in my heart I felt a storm. Brewing deep, I'm so unique, now you would never be bored. Just like the phoenix from the flames, when I blaze up I soar. Guess I'm automatic, put the rhymes in Nick, you with spitting bars. Don't stroke my ego, this ain't golf, although my flow stay up to bars. Yeah, you can get mad all you want, but you cannot go toe to toe with me. Cause you do what you can, while I do what I won't. Disrespect, I'm gonna need the utmost before we can even become close. Cause I'm the man where I'm from, but I do not mean to boast. But when you get it to your head, that I'm about my bread. Yeah, I'ma keep it in that now, cause I'm never fully fed. When I started writing, they always doubted the kid. But why did they ignore me? Cause they want to see me win. Trying to tarnish my glory, they never counted me in. This is my enough story, and I guess it is what it is. When I started
That's what I was thinking.
They always doubted the kid. But why did they ignore me? Cause
I'm like
they want to see me win. Trying to tarnish my
he said no, my
glory,
homeboy did.
They never counted me in.
Your homeboy did.
This is my story, and I guess it is what it is.
Oh, you said he produced it. Oh, but is this really your first song? Then you have to catch up with the chat. So first, let's just overall rate. Thank you. Let's rate it as a song itself, right? First and foremost, not bad. You know, you got in there, did your thing. You had a structure. You had a consistent, you know, kind of energy within there. You have a chorus, right? Which I always think are important. I tell y'all every single time, if you have no chorus, like, what are people supposed to hang on to? We can't expect everybody to learn every single word that we say, like the first 1 to 3 times they hear our song. And often learning an entire song takes a little bit of time and listening to something, you know, enough to get it engraved in your head. But you have a good performance within here, right? I would dare to say, like, it doesn't necessarily sound like you just started, right? If anything, like, maybe first time recording, but not like this is the, like, you had to at least freestyle for some time and have some kind of practice with it. If not, if it is legit, like straight up your first song and first time trying anything, like, you know, you're further along than a lot of artists that I've seen, because there are artists who have so many problems with like timing, placement of words, not knowing what to say where, not even knowing what like beats to truly use and things like that. There are still some elements that could be a little bit better within here, and polished so that it is you know, just a little bit more palatable across the ears and stuff like that. But I think it was a good record or whatnot. There was 3 minutes and 6 seconds. So he even gave us like a good amount of time within there, and, you know, was telling his story. So like, you have all the aspects that like I really want out of artists, right? You know, you should have that affinity to like talk about what you love and what you basically go through you know, with life and stuff. Once you have everything proper in terms of like the mix, like you'll be a little bit more on point. So yeah, I've been rapping, just never recorded it until now. Okay, so yeah, that was I was right, at least in that. Listen, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Hold on real quick.
Stevie dropped a couple songs, started getting on in the city. So when I make it, whoever helped out, I'm taking with me. Quickly, get up on this jet, yeah, I'm about to take off. 24513, yeah, I'll rip that all day long. I don't care what they.
Yeah, you know, like I feel like the more that you go into this, like the better that you are going to get, because you're already decent at this stage or whatnot. As you said, he did have, you know, some experience, but in terms of recording a song, but like we know like we all know where a lot of us were at when we first recorded something, right? If it wasn't in the studio at least, and you're just trying to record yourself, and you know, like how we all go through those stages of putting effects that just don't belong, or like, again, you're hearing your voice sometimes for the first time with like a flanger or chorus effect or reverb, and sometimes you'll just add too much of it. When I first started recording, like for whatever reason, I thought if the beat was too loud, people weren't going to be able to hear me. So I, for whatever reason, thought about like taking down the lows, and like my records had no bass in it, and they sound like they were coming from a phone. But me hearing myself for the first time like that, for me, made it something that was cool to hear. But it's the same thing as when you hear that record that you love, but in chipmunk style, right? Like in Alvin and the Chipmunks, and it's all sped up, and then it's fast. When you're a kid, especially, like you love those kind of elements. But then as you grow, you realize that like things do need to sound more natural when it comes to actual records that you're putting next to, you know, industry artists and stuff like that. And you don't want to overdo things because it can be a distraction. You know, you guys know what's up. What did you say? This is solid, bro. Good job. Shout out to WJ. And he said, yeah, man, my thing is the idea in my head, and then damn sure articulate, man. Yep. You have been rapping. Okay. Anyone else experience what I'm going through? What did Vault say? He said, I've been experimenting so much and doing it too much. I have to literally remember how to rap. Like, I don't know how to explain like how I felt like I used to rap at the beginning when my brain was fresh. So what I found is that you do have to be consistent. If you stop rapping for a day, 2, 3, 4, 5, a week, you know what I mean? If you wait too long, it's like you have to rev that engine again. And I would almost recommend having a process where you guys make like warm-up songs, right? Make 1 or 2, and then the third record is the real record. The 1 or 2 you can come back to after you make the third record, like for real, and then rewrite things and stuff like that. But I always find that like there are times where I have writer's block, I have no ideas, and then I'll wait till I find the right beat. Then once I'm doing something to that, it immediately opens up my brain for all the ideas that I need for the other record. And you know, you just kind of gotta get things going out, man. After that, you should be good. Slanging parts we got.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
What up, potato chip? I keep forgetting why you called yourself potato chip.
Cause it's like potato.
tipster.
This is supposed to be from Slang and Parts. Slang and Parts. Let's see. What did you send for me? Hey, is this the first skip after the 100 too? Okay. So you, my friend. Oh, I said I was gonna give away a skip with every extra paid skip that comes in after 100, right? So somebody in the chat will also win a skip in addition. Slinging Parts. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I write stuff down. What did you send? Or did I read it wrong? And then we can send title. No, you cannot send title links. I don't have title. But oh wait, are you resending? Are you sending something different? Let me see. I thought so. She said she couldn't go to Vegas or Disneyland or Disney World with me. Who said that? Said no, I said YouTube. Who said that? Who said that? And why? What do you say? Yeah, boy, salon delivery. Let me see. Can you forward? Can you forward it to me again? Just in case. Oh, never mind. I got it. Like they're weird. They're so weird with getting the spelling like on point. All right, give y'all thoughts on this. 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us tonight. It is a lovely Friday evening, and y'all hanging out with a dork, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look. We the new TGIFs. Essentially, not the restaurant, man. Like only a select few. Remember, just like again, y'all know Steve Urkel, so y'all know Family Matters. Y'all know Step by Step. Y'all know some of the shows that were a part of it, right? But there was a lineup of those shows that always came out on Friday, essentially. And so, as you know, those were our family kind of sitcoms to watch, and I think it was Family Matters, Step by Step, Full House, give or take. There was that one show, Balky and the other dude, like I forgot. And I think eventually Boy Meets World didn't that become a part of it as well? There was some decent things and whatnot, and it was really a part of a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, growing up and whatnot. But I would love to be that day y'all come through. However, I do stream every day, so it's not just gonna be on Fridays or whatnot. But you know, for those that do decide to tap in through, man. 10 Toes.
Morning, Pete.
Oh
Coffee's
my
on
gosh,
and your Uber's
man.
on its way.
You know, I've been
Shit,
thinking.
the weekends was mine. One Saturday morning, bro. One Saturday morning. Shit. I really like the instrumental. There's not the times when you have had dope songs that I have sent you, and you know, like if you are a freaking spoon, then I will bend you, and I don't know what the hell is like happening, but your friends do always ask me freaking questions. And there's a lot of times where like people be outside your house blasting freaking weapons, and man, you know I'm stressed and I don't even know what happened to half of your freaking best friends. And I wanna be telling y'all that y'all can stay at my house or at the West End. And you know what, like there are times where I would step into a freaking place and you don't know what the heck I do. Erica like Badu, she needs to like tell me that what the hell is like happening with this. Matter of fact, you know what, there are some murders in life that you have happened to witness. And all of the time when you know what, like half of y'all not on my shit list, and if you were, I would take you off. There's a lot of time where a chick look so weird she will make you soft. I don't know what is happening with my rhymes though. Matter of fact, you know, man, that this beat is in my mind, so I do like anything that don't make my mind slow. Man, this is a freaking cool and I am on the grind, bro. Like, when I got my freaking incense, this is cool. I can listen to this beat while I am on in this shit. And looking right, left. Look at, you can kind of see my breath. Cause I'm so cold and I know that I do this shit till I'm so old and I won't go. And I know that y'all wanna take a whole photo, but y'all can't. Cause y'all don't know, need no freaking ring like y'all ain't Frodo. Bolow is also a producer that makes beats. And there's a lot of time where like half of y'all don't want to take me serious, but listen, dog, I want y'all to make me food, cause man, I'm so hungry and I want to make enough money to go buy 4 Humvees. But man, listen, I never will hop up off this wall like I'm Humpty Dumpty. Y'all don't even know where the heck you're going at all, but look at all of the people that run it. Freestyle game is on point, it's cool, but there's a lot of times where you could learn shit in school, or you can come straight to my show and send your freaking beats to the flow when y'all don't know if I'm even gonna go. And every time you open all of your doors, man, I close it. Let me stop. But I go back, everything will find better when I know that. Go back, everybody knows about Prozac, but rapping fast, you can go to a strip club with a cool chick, she gon' look at you, smile at you, slap her ass, then she'll be like, you said I sent knowing this would happen. Listen, cause I like a good vibe, that's right. I can only imagine like Andre 3 Stacks featuring J. Cole on something like that, man. Like, you know, I'm gonna have to run that back a little bit and let it play by itself for the people. But everyone that I mentioned when we talk about vibes, like if you can imagine them on the record, that's what it is, right? If you can think about, if you hear something like that and you think about Common, if you hear something like that and you think about Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, take your pick. And I'd listen to that just as production alone. We don't need an artist, but if there was one, I'm down, right? A certain era of Kendrick and J. Cole would be on that. Like, I'm always low-key trying to find dope beats that would work for their eventual album that we hope will still one day exist. And that's a duo I think everyone would get behind. Just they've both at times been on a full, you know, conscious tip. I feel like J. Cole hasn't really left that side of himself, because he can still make songs and albums that very much reflect that vibe. And then Kendrick, I feel like, often will experiment every now and then with different vibes and situations. Like we know the last album had more of a West Coast feel than a lot of the projects that he had. And it harkened back to a different kind of style, yet also had a few records that were very nostalgic as well. So what'd you say, Joey Badass? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep them coming, man. Devin the Dude. Did we see Andre 3 Stacks? You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only imagine. And like, my gosh, man. We're in this era of nostalgia. Why isn't everyone taking advantage of that? Every franchise that came out before, this is your time to like have a a reboot, right? Bring back the animated version of everything that we had saw before. Like you can redo Ninja Turtles, like they have been, you know, technically with like Ninja Turtles and stuff like that. But movie franchises, some of them being turned into shows. When it comes to music, making sequels to your albums, just bringing back the people, right? We need another Outkast album, like for real. We still need a legit Andre 3000 album. Like, yes, I still don't count that one because they still dropped them together. It wasn't like one dropped a week before the other, or like I'm gonna drop mine next month. They dropped them at the same time, and technically like it's just a double album, but you can buy them separately. Like that's how I felt like it was. And it didn't necessarily feel like we were getting, you know, the Andre 3 Stacks album. But even with that, he's always on everyone's tops to a point where I feel like we need the albums to also give people who don't know that sign, because certain people are only going to see a few of the singles. If they're lucky enough to catch some of the features that he has done, like again, they'll always see like, damn, like he's always on point with this and that. We appreciate Lil Wayne for even giving him and Tech-9 the opportunity on one of his albums. If you guys remember, he had 2 tracks on there where he basically let Andre have his own verse and track for that verse, and then on the same beat, Tech-9 got on it too, and he kind of like reintroduced like some of the mainstream to Tech-9, I think, with that, and then, you know, gave that respect to Andre 3 Stacks, right? That is another reason, or one of the many reasons I think a lot of us do still appreciate Wayne. Some people will still hate, I get it, but there's a respect that he has for the culture, and he's shown it in times when you're paying attention when it comes to like hip hop. I appreciate that. I appreciate that on the recent Carter, that he even had records calling back to some of Nori's stuff, or LL Cool J and things like that. Like, not everybody's gonna go that far with it, let alone, I think the first track that he had on that album did feel very hip-hop centric. Like, I appreciate that someone like him is even willing to do that, and still go in there and spit bars. He's a very different artist than when he first started, and it was all about Cash Money. Like with the direct Cash Money stuff, it was like, let's just talk about money, and that was it. Like that was their thing. No Limit was like soldiers and tank shit. Rough Riders were like from the street, and you know, like hardcore sort of like with it. We had Death Row, who were like the more hardcore gangsta rap, while Aftermath were like reformed gangsta rap, but, you know, elegant. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go from gin and juice to, you know, something, some more elegant drink, but still with the gin and juice on the side, right? You have hints of it here and there. Rockefeller were hustlers, right? We can go through every camp if you guys want, but this would take forever. But this is why I love the industry at that time, because you had everybody that not only had, okay, you know what, we want to talk about this. This is what our camp is about. We're gonna make sure that we're consistent with that. And so every person that got into what they were doing, not only did they sound different, but they had their own way at handling that situation. When we look at No Limit, you know, from all the artists they had, Mystical, Silk the Shocker, Mia X, C Murder, Big Ed, Skullduggery, Mac, Little Soldiers, Mercedes, Magic, like they all had very distinct voices. Cain and Abel, almost forgot about Cain and Abel. They were twins. They ain't freaking rapped, man. Sons of Funk, right? The R&B group that he had. Master P had, you know, a good run. Then he had Snoop Dogg as well, right? So Oh, and I think I just recently read something that he almost had Eminem and somebody at one point, but the deals just didn't, you know, work out or something like that. There was somebody else, I forgot. But if that's true, man, that's interesting. Can you imagine M on some M and Mystical? Oh, did I forget about Fiend? Fiend, yo, whoop. All right, anyways, big salute. Shout out to Slinging Parts on the last one. Let me see if there's anything else that I wanted to say real quick. Okay, let me talk about the beat. Love this beat, bro. I love this beat. Those drums are amazing. Like the sequences that we can find, whether you splice or you got it from your mind, whatever the case, somebody deserves the accolade for that right there. Like it feels good, right? And then that coupled with the good you know, the melody within the synth, like it just brings it home. And then as it progresses, you know, things just elevate. Like, man, I'd almost use that for like just as I'm starting to stream, winding things up. You know what I mean? For people who can see my countdown screen on my YouTube and Twitch sides. Y'all just waiting for the stream to start. Like, oh shit. Everybody just like in their own spaces. Like, what are we doing? Look at that. What do you call that one right there? That like almost flute instrument. I think it starts with like an M or something, right? It's something similar. Y'all don't even know what they made. All right, let me get in the chat real quick. See what y'all said. Let me freaking get up in the chat, yeah. Said I always type my lyrics, but sometimes I love to go back and pencil and paper. And what'd you say? I'd rather type sometimes. Serve on. Oh man, see, like y'all gonna make me have to say everybody at this point. Shout out to Mr. Servo as well. Yeah, out again, like versuses, by the way. I feel like, first off, oh my gosh, man, I talk way too damn freaking much, but I have these things in my mind, and I feel like everything is freaking content these days. So when it comes to the versus battles, right? I saw an interview with Lil Boosie where he basically had said he doesn't want to do a versus yet because he feels like it's only for people who are on their way down, right? And I feel like that was a lot of disrespect in terms of what we look at it as. For us as the fans and the culture, we're able to be reintroduced to the artists that we already loved. Like, we already loved Snoop Dogg and DMX when they had went and did their verses, but we had almost forgot about some of the best records that they did. Like in those early days when they first started, being able to see them go and perform those again, and it being a celebration of their music, right along with like who can perform better, who can really, you know, continue to come with it, with the energy, with the showmanship, with everything, right? And so seeing these artists not only hold their own, like I grew more respect for Ja Rule after his battle with Fat Joe. I grew more respect for I always had respect for the Locks, but I feel like people who might have not thought about it, like they were solidified after that too, because you're seeing them really perform with the instrumentals and moments where like Cameron would be like, y'all ain't got nothing for the ladies, and then Jada saying hit that shit, you know what I'm saying, and then them pulling out, you know, all the records that they did do for the ladies, and being able to do that at the drop of a hat. For me, it's a celebration. Yeah, I would love to. Wayne, thank you. For me, it's a celebration in just all of no. I do not want the one you just dropped on the ground. Drop the pizza. Drop the pizza right now. Was about to look. Good thing I saw that. She would have handed me the floor slice, man. Anybody, one of y'all want the floor slice, man? We got free pizza. We're giving out with y'all submissions tonight. We gonna make sure. Oh my gosh, you got a plate? Give me a plate.
Give me a plate, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, what? I'ma grab 2. Thank you. All right. Wait, was that mine or? I thought I was grabbing mine. No, I'll just take these. I'll leave that to the side for a moment. May I have something to drink, please? May I have a sip of this tasty beverage? I forgot, man. Y'all remember Pulp Fiction when Samuel L. Jackson was eating the Kahuna burger? May I have a sip of this tasty or whatever. I just gotta get the sound clip or whatnot, but I don't know why I always found that scene hilarious, man. Listen, just to get to that conversation, shout out to Quentin Tarantino, right? If you guys aren't movie buffs yet, watch all of his movies. He writes amazing dialogue, and you know, him and I think like Kevin Smith have always been 2 of my favorite like dialogue heavy film directors, where just like you every scene you're interested in the conversation that they're having, and then after 5 minutes you're realizing we're still in this conversation right now, and they're just like at a diner or in the car driving somewhere or something like that, and then they're having a regular conversation. That's what makes it so interesting, is because it's like gangsters at a table talking about something that has very little to do with what, you know, they are, and then some crazy shit goes down, right? Shout out to just the genius that he's been able to be a part of. Let me see what we got next. Good job on that production. And then I know I got sidetracked and stuff like that, but listen, we here and we doing the damn thing. What up, Scripps in that building. Let me go back in the free line real quick. Go. All right, let this see. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot. I gotta give away a free skip. Every paid skip that someone puts in after we get to that first 100, we'll give away a skip to someone else in the chat as well. So I gotta ask another trivia question that way, and then Oregonomics said they sent in a skip as well. So we'll have that. We'll have that as well, and then that'll mean, you know, if it's a paid one, we'll give away another skip. Let me see. Did you guys even pick the category the first time? Because I feel like I kind of jumped into it or whatnot. But I gave you the choices between Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, music, and I think horror films. And then Dre sent a skip too. He said, "Fat golly, happy Friday." So you guys will all be coming in and out here. Let me see. Do you see JP26? You should be in the free line as well. Give me a second though. You guys heard the categories, right? Pick a category. I'm gonna ask a question, and the first person to answer it, we will give you a skip. If you need me to read the categories, I will. Video games. All right, that's the first one. Video games was chosen, and you said horror. All right, look, I'll let you guys work together. So we'll do horror video games or whatnot. And this is a good one or whatnot, you know. For those who have played some of them, Shoot. Which one do I want to go with though? This is the question. Oh, you know what? What if I describe the game and you guys gotta guess it, right? I mean, look, this is easy, man. Honestly, probably if I say that one, it's gonna be too obvious. Probably one of my favorite horror franchises of all time, just because of the atmosphere, right? That almost constantly changes throughout the game. It's very creepy. Nope. It's very creepy. No, see, like, wait, you guys are making me think too much, man. Like, I have one in my head, and now I'm rethinking everything that I'm thinking right now. Let me change it. Let me change it because now I have to rethink that. Let me not. Okay, so hold on. All right, no, this one is this is an easier one. All right, what Resident Evil game? All right, what Resident Evil game? What was the first Resident Evil game to star Leona and Claire? Easy. Nope. Samari got it. You got it. Don't go back. She said 2. She said RE2. It was RE2. It was Resident Evil 2, second game in the franchise. The first one took place in the mansion. The second one took place basically in and throughout the city and RPD and everything like that or whatnot, right? Leon is the gentleman with the slightly longer hair, and believe it or not, he was a rookie within the franchise. And then, goes through the outbreak. Claire was, of course, Chris's sister from the first game. And, she basically goes looking for Chris and stuff. But honestly, favorite game in the franchise. They did a remake of it, years later, of course. That was a little bit more recent. If you guys are able to play it at all, I would recommend that one. It's a nice playthrough and good introduction to the franchise or whatnot. Mila Jovovich. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's my thing. I haven't really liked the movies. I haven't really liked the movies because I feel like they never tried to make it faithful to the games. So there's always this part of me that has a kind of disdain towards Mila for that specific franchise, because I'm like, she never existed in the games. Like, she was just this character they kind of, made up, eventually put in the books, but they made her up for the movie, and then had the favorite characters we all knew and loved from the games kind of be side characters that kind of go in different directions than what we know them for in the games. So it always just felt a little bit weird for me, because I don't know about anybody else, but when we have adaptions at all, when it's that thing that we read, if it's a comic, if it's a cartoon, when they're finally making it into live action, it's like we want the world, we're excited because the world finally gets to see why I love this thing. But if they remove a lot of the elements that are why you love it, and then they still try to make that film, it almost is hard to support it, because you don't want people to get the wrong idea of what the games are about. Like, you don't feel like a super badass in the games and have powers and can kick zombies technically like that. Yes, in the future games, they made it a little bit of an ability. You know, you stagger them and then you can kind of kick them or whatever. But in the old games, that was not the case at all, right? It was mainly a horror game. You were scared of it. So that's all I'm saying. Anyway, Samari, let me go ahead and get you in there. And then I guess we got to go with the other skips that we do have. Thank you for your patience. I don't want to take too long. So just give me a moment to find the right one. Baby Blues. Y'all got me geeking out over here. Listen, we fans of stuff. That's all I'm saying.
On rainy days that won't seem to fade, will you stand by me? Cause I heard it takes two, and I got the blues, baby, blues for you. So say you'll stay, please don't go away, boy, I need you. And if I lose you today, let heaven make way for my blues, baby, blues for you. When I wake up in the morning and I can't get out of bed, you're the only one that's on my mind, and I can't get you out of my head. Every time I close my eyes,
come on, girl.
I can't help myself.
She feeling it.
I pictures together on a day with clear skies. If I only had one day to spend, said I'd spend it with you. Hope you know that it's true. How much I love you, all of you. I need you in my life. On rainy days that won't seem to fade, will you stand by me? Cause I heard it takes two, and I got the blues, baby, blues for you.
What's this, Domino?
So say you'll stay, please don't go away, boy, I need you. And if I lose you today, let heaven make way for my blues, baby, blues for you.
I see you over there on the Twitch side. What up? Minecraft doesn't technically have a story though, so that's a super creative liberty kind of thing. Man, Samari. She is always consistent every time, you know, to the point where we have this conversation every time. I consistently talk about how consistent that she is every time she tunes to the show, right? Now, what are those consistencies? One of them are the fact that you can tell when she feels a record. Like when any singer is literally truly into the record that they are singing, the vocals will kind of make you want to close your eyes at certain points, because you know it's just beautiful essentially how things are sung. And you know, I love a good ballad because, you know, ballads and slow jam R&B songs and stuff like that, like they truly test every artist's ability to really sing. You can't just do whatever you want and just simply be melodic. You have to know the right tones to use, and writing and making them come to life in that way is also a very important job or whatnot, right? Like, you know as well as I know, the best songs, right, they become moments in like you and someone's like relationship, Often there are records that people would want to get married to. When you are a regular person who doesn't make music and you're trying to allow this other person to perceive how much you care for them and you want to get the words across in the right way, often the best R&B songs are right there to make a mixtape out of and to get all of those feelings across or whatnot, right? And there'll be a mixture of either songs you and that person might have heard before, right? Or literally you're listening to the words and you want that to be the thing that they are hearing. And like, you know, if it's an opposite kind of sex thing or whatnot, it's like, imagine me singing to you or whatever it might be, right? Like, it just depends on what it is. But overall, you always get into that good vibe, right? So it would be interesting to potentially see you on something like The Voice and you know, to see where you would take other songs or whatnot. What I'm honored about though is that, you know, with The Voice and American Idol and a lot of those shows, they kind of focus on the existing songs that we kind of already know from artists. But what we do as review shows, like, we get to get y'all original stuff, right? So you guys really trying to figure out like how to structure songs and what they should, you know, be, struggling with things or getting them in the right you know, area. It's an honor to be able to see those or whatnot. And what do you say? I'm a dorky, you know what I'm saying? Love Minecraft, and it's sort of like a new age version of D&D, indeed. He said, but the movie has to follow the same rules the game follows, and it needs to be closer to the Minecraft game, and it doesn't have a story, but it'll be better if it was like Jack Black was actually inside, like if he was inside the game itself. Like if Minecraft is a game and then he just gets sucked into Minecraft and so that I could see that. Like everything, it's funny because we get different. I know we're having two different conversations right now, but we have different situations, right? Where we'll have some movies like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and that when you're seeing the characters, you're legit seeing the character, right? It's Roger Rabbit, obviously he was the new one, but you actually had Bugs Bunny next to Mickey Mouse. You had Daffy Duck next to Donald. You had Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, and like all of the Disney droopy, all of the Tweety Bird, like all of the things that you watched growing up, like they were there, including like Betty Boop and everyone. So they're cartoons living in the real world and also having like a cartoon world that is, you know, initially for them. When you watch something like Ready Player One, they're just avatars, but it's people that are embodying those avatars or whatnot. And you know what? You guys just helped me think about the best way to give the analogy of the difference between real artists versus AI, right? AI essentially feels like the avatars in Ready Player One, because you know that they're all being controlled by real people and it's not really that character you know in the video game. While in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right, they are the real character. They're authentic. It is Dumbo for real from the cartoon, you know, version and all that. And I think I appreciate it when it is that, like it is. It's a true legit crossover in those terms. But in the other, if we're just seeing the person, you know, kind of on screen, like I guess Wreck-It Ralph, can be that too. Because I guess when we're seeing like Sonic, when we're seeing Mario, like all of the game characters, they are the game characters as well. So like those are, I think, the best uses of it. Space Jam, you know, hit that mark low key. Live action, yeah. And they did like one franchise. Oh, okay. What about Space Jam 2 though? Because they kind of went overboard with that, right? They literally, let's just bring all of the characters we own into this, you know, this thing. So you have Pennywise next to a freaking White Walker from Game of Thrones and stuff. And like, does that feel weird? Because in my mind, like, at least for me, in my mind, the only real characters there were the Looney Tunes. Everybody else, it didn't feel like that was the dude who plays Pennywise who came back to play Pennywise again. And the dude, like, if they went through those lengths, then maybe I would give it to them. But half of those characters I didn't even feel like belonged there and stuff. Like they for real, they all came to watch this basketball game. We're made to believe that, right? All right. Let me see what we got. Shout out to Samari with that last one. Did an amazing job. I think she loved it. Yeah. Domino's has good deals. He was like, it looks like Blaze Pizza. All right, let me look at these skips real quick just to give you guys an update on the lineup. So we got a 3-song back-to-back from Scripps. Let's see. We have a 3-song back-to-back from Dre, from AO Dre. And then a 1-song from Oregonomics. So let's go ahead and get this started. And AOJ, if I ever accidentally say Dre Ali, like, listen, it's an honest mistake because both of you guys, first off, y'all know each other. You know who each other are. And you both have the word Dre in y'all names or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Like AOJ sounds like a nickname that we would call, you know, Dre Ali. But yeah, let me go ahead and get it in there right about now. Hold on. Shoot. Oh no, wait. Hold on. AOJ's came in first, bruh.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I've grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but
y'all never made.
Then you can too survive.
And y'all never made a song, bruh. Y'all have no idea what kind of force to be reckoned with that would be if you guys did work on something, man. I gotta connect y'all for real then. Said I'm rolling out WJ, man. This shit, man, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to get you in, my brother. We're trying to get you on in. Go Lace Productions. Lace Productions, Mike Uno, AO Dre, YT, Sinners and Saints.
But I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the pain. I was lost, but now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game. I shit with sinners, but I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the pain. I was lost, but now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game. Keep taking shots and never land. Ain't no weapon
me prospering. Life getting rough, but giving up ain't in the plan. You don't protect my name when they ain't around. I use my mans, huh? This that slide on them fools that shot up Ricky. Hate me with your chest out, that secret beef is eerie. This that low dog, do we got a problem? Huh, fuck with me. Drummer boy, I feel like Devin Miles with this 50.
Stop saying wait.
But I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the pain. I was lost, but now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game. I see what sin is, but I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the
So this right here is a single.
Now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game.
Hand up on the Bible. Repenting every week, trying to get it right. No, I can't be Skyble. Defensive, never that. Taught to speak my mind, shoot you like a rifle. They won't understand how a nigga do it different, nothing like them. Like aliens inside them. I'm just a cold nigga like the breeze. Versus I leave the breeze. Get the message, I'm on my cash shit like stallions with good knees. I'm one-to-one with the trees. That's why Mother Nature love me. Go ahead, play with your life, don't play with mine. Hey, your mama all on her knees. Like
I see what sin is, but I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the pain. I was lost, but now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game. I see what sin is, but I'm praying with the saints. Got me walking through the fire, but I'm carrying the flames. Ain't no crown without the pain. I was lost, but now I'm changed. Keep one hand up on the Bible when the other win the game.
So is it simply? Hold on.
There's a lot of times where you don't even know what to do, but you can time the freaking pack that don't
Listen, I was not planning on rapping to that at all. I was just eating a pizza. That's what I get. Getting hungry. Okay, now, what I was basically asking is, like, especially with our community, we have two different kind of things that we'll do. We'll either have records that we're working towards an album that we do, right? And then there are records where we end up working with, you know, people from the community, and maybe it's just simply a single. We don't really have a plan on like what album to put it on, and so we just put it out there as that. Would this can be considered one of those, or is this something from one of your projects, simply something you're featured on from one of, you know, the others? You know, like, again, I know you have an album and stuff that was pretty much you produced. What do you say? Second verse is YT. They both on Spotify. Beat is Gold Lace Productions. And we say, why Dorky yelling in the chat? Listen, I don't look at the all caps as yelling. Is that what people see it as? Is that what people see? Like when you put all caps in the chat? It's like you're just people yelling at you with the thing. That's not my intention. Right there, it was just the all caps button was on. Let me go ahead and take that off. But yeah, the chorus was a different artist, and the A.O. Dre was the other one that had came up. But there's a good vibe on this, right? I will say that I have heard better quality from you overall, and you know, this one was just a tad bit lower or whatnot, you know, and just especially with what we've been able to hear throughout, there was just something like missing a little bit, but other than that, like, the performance was top notch from you and everybody involved within the record. What you said this was a single leading up to the album, or leading up to an album by me and the community. We are releasing sometime in 2020. What was that? 2026? Okay, man, that's what's up. Listen, me and you still ain't got a record. So we still need to figure out what that would be. You've had a lot of stuff that you have sent that are, classics, and often if I am feeling something in a certain way, I'll be like, send me the beat. If I know like there's something I could potentially do, I'll recommend that. However, man, I know how it feels when we have our like completed songs. We're set in stone with something, and so I always throw the remix idea out there for things. There's always a we can breathe new life into a remix, add something for the beat, and you could write a new verse, and then I get in there and do something. It depends on what it is, obviously. Now this one is not on Spotify. Last one was on Spotify.
I don't hate me because I'm beautiful, nigga. Maybe if you got rid of the old yeah.
This one is an MP3.
Nah, better yet, maybe Tanisha call your dog ass and shit with that.
Fuck out the way. Nigga. You be you. Tell for no bitches around, you got nothing to say. Niggas. Goofy. Hit the gas and you lose. Touch no brakes. Fuck out the way. Nigga. Pussy. Bitch, keep running your lip. Catch your ass in that traffic today. Fuck out the way. Nigga. How? Now you crickets with nothing to say. Fuck out my way, run you over, reverse it, replay, run you over, reverse it, replay on my move, bitch type of shit, get the fuck out my way, pull up. The fuck did you say? I'm usually on some cool shit, smooth as baby boo tape tonight. If I got 2 clips filled with 30 or 50 and 8. Maybe a couple grenades like the movie, this chopper go out, kinda sound like a dually, go da 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 da, practice fucker and fully put you in the screen like a star in a movie, go stupid, oh, jingle rings, hit me though, I'm with the smoke, go jigs on you silly hoes, really though, I wouldn't tell me I'm really for all the bullshit I take the whole city on. Fuck out the way. Nigga. You be. Tell for no bitches around, you got nothing to say. Niggas. Goofy. Hit the gas and you lose. Touch no brakes. Fuck out the way. Nigga. Pussy. Bitch keep running your lip, catch your ass in that traffic today. Fuck out the way. Nigga. Now you crickets with nothing to say. Move, bitch, get out the way. I see you on the highway, fuck up out of my way. Move, bitch, get out the way. I see you on the highway, see you on the highway. Move, bitch, get out the way. I see you on the highway, fuck up out of my way. Move, bitch, get out the way.
The way. So that one was interesting because like that melody is familiar, right? It's very cultured and almost a salsa kind of, it's a Spanish kind of melody that makes you think about those kind of dances, right? And what I appreciate is when you guys come across certain beats or whatnot, right? And like most people are going to hear that and then they'll think about just making it a straight dance record or whatnot. I think if you're the typical artist, you go in the easiest routes, but I think challenging yourself to really just make an actual song, right? That just happens to also be on something that sometimes you can dance to in different ways. Like that is what often, at least for me, is a little bit more entertaining. And you see the creativity within, the artist. Now for this, it's funny because technically you almost made a remix or a predecessor to like Ludacris and Mystical's, Move Bitch, right? And I almost could see Ludacris on this. If Mystical was out, I could see him on this as well. That would be a nice little collab there. But this one has a lot of nice energy. It has a good flair to it. For you, I think I've still wanted a few more videos for pretty much everything. I think we're in that era now where, like, yes, I know videos cost money, but some of you guys deserve. Some of you guys have music that is so good, you deserve to give it a video. And I look at videos and songs in two different ways. Songs we can basically hear on all platforms, right? Doesn't matter where we're going, we'll still be able to hear the song. We'll put on a playlist, we'll have it there. I think we connect with visuals in a different way, and visuals get to live on, I think, forever. Yes, audio does too, but there are times where I think we tend to forget the audio after a certain point, but the visuals, anytime we're just thinking of that video or whatever, like we'll always want to come back to it and remember that sort of time or whatnot. So these days you guys can make a visual album, make videos that are pertaining to every song that you do on the project and promote it that way, even if maybe it's just a simple moving graphic or something like that. Like, people just need to have something to look at. It'll also be something that is dope when you go out and try to perform some of the records as well. That's if you do decide to perform any of these. If you have a lyric video, if you have a live action, animated, all of those things will bring people closer into the spectrum of the record or whatnot. The third one that we do have from him, again, you guys got to choose out of the three records. Out of the three records that we just heard, including this one right now that we're about to play, which would you? Let's just pretend that I'm rich, okay? And I do truly wish that I could make this stuff happen, but I want to get you guys in that mindset. If we could choose one of the three to basically guarantee radio airplay, the money to do a proper music video for the record and all the resources, and I guess, yeah, the live performance aspect, right, with a live band and all that. If you could choose any of those records to see live here on the radio and then get the music video treatment, which would you choose? Because you guys know which one you get tired of if it was on the radio and then they play it like every single time you turn it on. Obviously that one would have to be edited. This one is called Ghost.
She's a ghost, she's a ghost. Fucking with a roach. Yeah. She's a ghost, she's a ghost, she's a ghost.
See, I love the second one the best.
She's a ghost, she's a ghost, she's a ghost. Her she fucking with a rose, with a rose. Let it go, God ain't stop making them hoes. At that hoe, at them hoes, put them behind you. There'll be more on the road that we own. Let this remind you, he a ghost, he's a ghost, he's a ghost. Heard he crushing on a hoe, she's a hoe, that's for sure. What you tripping on her for? I heard Shawty's a hoe. I heard that Brody got no game, he need a coach, he need a coach for real. She a ghost to me, a roast to me, a parasite. She grabbing off the host in me, she sucking up my It's like memories so unclean, like what got me still there. It's like just can't shake the hoe for shit. These hoe for shit, she there. It's like a thick cloud hovering over me, right over me. The constant thunder rain drive me insane. I miss them sunny days like OMG. Need to get back to myself, quit giving these devils such control of me. How you respect yourself and let them disrespect you so openly. Need to do some healing, it hit different when it's done alone. You should probably take some due time, disappear while being on your own. Get back to your value, nigga. Self-love, that's the time we on. Gotta learn to put yourself first, baby. You might not feel it, but I see you strong. He ain't take you serious, his loss, put it behind you and move along. If she ain't take you serious, that's her loss. You deserve way better homes. I can't see nobody who ain't got eyes for me. My vision set on something way, way sexier. And her booty way, way heavier. And that pussy way, way wettier, 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 wettier. Hey.
DB was saying, is it from the same album?
Wettier, 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 wettier. She's a ghost. She's a ghost.
She's a ghost and shit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. No, do I really know where I'ma go and shit? Sometimes I wanna be able to say I don't even really know how the hell like a flow.
When you slowed it down and I felt like I'm going in slow motion. There's a lot of time where I'm ashy ass freaking fuck because you know what? I have no lotion. I don't even know what the hell's happening up in that dark house, man. I am not gon' go in. So keep the door closed, dog, and hopefully it won't open with some monster inside that'll be like, you know what? I wanna freaking munch your insides, and I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to see, but I know that you wanna freaking run and then hide. All right, let me go over here and hit this up right here, which is the clap button, okay? Stop it. Move, fool. What I appreciate about this one is it is a vibe, right? You guys know that I do love the vibes right here. I honestly did not even mean to jump into that accent right there. I love the vibes with this record. You guys know I love vibes when it comes to anything. So for me personally, I always tend to go towards that area. You have a dope kind of piano sample within this piece of production. Which again, what do I do, ladies and gentlemen? I think about the live performances and somebody for real on the keys, on the piano, playing exactly as we're hearing now, and then you performing the song. What's dope about those times is you don't need anything else but that. You could literally be somewhere, have just a piano or an acoustic guitar, play the melodies of what is really in the beat, and then still rap your song or sing it, and we as just the consumers, as the fans, like, we're gonna be satisfied because it's a real performance. Not everybody is going to get that. Maybe they do if they're all going to, you know, your shows and being able to see those experiences. But I feel like if you map out the certain amount of times, right? Let's just say like you're doing performances, you're gonna be touring, and you make a plan to say, all right, I'm gonna do these songs in very specific ways at each location. And you have to go to some of these specific locations if you want to see that version of, you know, the performance or whatnot, right? So you get the more intimate kind of, you know, live band kind of situation with some. You may get the instrumental with others or something like that. But when it comes to even just the live performances and the acoustic, they're like minimal. You don't have to have all the violins, the drummer, electric guitar and stuff like that. But you do want to open the door for those as well. And obviously there's a sample within. I literally would still do it even with that. Have two versions where you know, what if that was an intro and an outro, where the intro
well, I don't know. One of them had the drums, and then the other ones is just it without. I mean, there's ideas to sort of like utilize it there. Good name for the record as well, Ghost. I feel like that fits the overall feel and vibe. I could see very artistic visuals happening for this. Maybe something in black and white with a little bit of color. Maybe everything red is in color. Depends on what you want to do with it though. He said it's my album, but it's under Gold Lace Productions on Spotify. Now, what did you say about him as a producer? Was he somebody that you started working with recently on your stuff? And is that, and then definitely like that's now your producer, or was it on a very specific project or whatnot? You know, for other producers in the chat that may want to, you know, slide you some beats as well if you're still looking for other things. What you say? All right, continue down the path, right? We're gonna do the one song from Oregonomics, then we're gonna do the other 3 songs from Scripts.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of
Living
gold.
with hydrogenated is super
Super.
It's a lot to cover my app.
Okay, while that's trying to set itself up, I will do this, do this, do this, this. Do that, that. We on the world tour with my arm on my man. With the dice in my hand. Man, I miss those days. He said album out January 1st, 2026 or whatnot. I remember this. So there's an episode where we did do
You're
full album
addicted to
review.
emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You always try your best to justify why life is a mess. Blame others instead of seeing through. Addicted to emotions, it's true. No matter what cops tells you, you're addicted, it's true. Doesn't leave much room in your head or your bed, since you are addicted to emotions, it's true.
You're addicted to emotions, like there's a lot of
You
time.
wonder why no one sees your way. Friends, family, or therapy. No one sees you the way you do. 'Cause you're addicted to emotions, it's true. You're addicted to emotions, it's true. Doesn't leave a fella much to do. I could try, I could cry over you, but you're addicted to emotions, it's true.
All right, man. Classic right there. And that one is newer video-wise. But audio-wise, you know, we have heard it. And what we appreciate about Oregonomics is that, you know, it feels like it always feels like listening to new old records. It's like someone basically opening a vault with early demo tapes of things that just didn't end up coming out, but back in every era, whether it's the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, like there are vibes where they're pretty much able to hop through the decade. And I feel like there's something that you can utilize with that. Like the fact that you can do that, like there has to be some kind of thing that you can, you know, do. I don't know if it has to be with an album specifically, but I always like that aspect about you, because it is very nostalgic, right? And I think I did request from you, amongst others, that we get a little bit of a Christmas project, right? Can we get a Christmas album either by this or next Christmas? Whatever amount of time that you need. But I just know a lot of you guys have that same flair that any of the artists that we know and love have. And, you know, test yourselves, right? Some of you have to make completely original songs. And there are those that, like, if you sing, you have the choice of making something either completely original or doing covers of, you know, many of the classic records, but in your way, right? And I think the main point is just hearing things in the style that you guys are able to create it. And I always, you know, appreciate that consistency there. The video for this, of course, was very interesting. Like, I do feel like it almost could have showed up on Adult Swim. Like the video has the weird, you know, because I don't think people are used to puppets that big. Like usually it's like mini puppets and Muffets essentially. But isn't that what a Muffet was? Like a mini puppet? Like at least that's what I thought it stood for. Not bad though. Shout out to your Reaganomics on that. Give your guys' overall thoughts and stuff like that. What do you guys think about that? He said album out January 1st. That's what's up. He said, what if the vault doesn't want to be open? Man, listen, the vault would have to be sentient for that to happen, or it would have to be controlled by AI. And I don't think you want to give the control of anything over to someone else. What do you say? I like this video. Very curious on how he came about this. And then this is a nice piece of work, man. Give him the deeds. And then what do you say? And then opening the what? He said, oh, and then that intro though, you know what I'm saying? Fireman. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, we have the 3-song. Let me update. We have the 3-song back to back from Scripps, and then Drum Break Dez after that. That is the current skip line, and I will keep you updated after that.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabari, said a lamp acted hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste it, chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't go
a
missing
mission
'cause
'cause
that ain't the mission.
mission.
I used to date.
It's okay. All right, 3 songs right here. We will see what they are related to. MP3, indeed. Hold on, let me get this out of my screen. First one is Tried Scripts, NX Worries, Scripts and NX Worries side piece remix. Hold on. Sometimes you be sending songs, sometimes you be sending beats. I don't know which.
Leader.
Is which.
Lord knows the ops want me dead. Lord knows that my block think I should be ahead. But Lord knows
Hopefully he steps back from the phone or the mic.
Yeah. And you can try and run it up quick, but never mind, you rather dive over dumb shit. I'm trying to make the force flip. This gun spit, you quicker than these shots. Cause if not, it get you in the box. Mix you in the pot and let it cook slow. See, it's an issue when you hide and you a crook, though. I'm who them people look for. I'm who your bitch was seen with. I'm in the town, he gave a different meaning in the underground. I seen some niggas lose face, then I seen some niggas move ace and lose cake before he get a doomsday. Before they made his clock stop, he made the block hot. They chalking shit is op drop, but it ain't hopscotch. Look, never rushing or in a hurry. All this ballin' shit be hurting your heart, you Eddie Curry. See, I'm way above the rim like Kyle Watson and Birdie. I go nuts, son, flip off the judge, spit at the jury in my own lane. Don't jump in here cause I got road rage. This shit ain't free, make sure the tolls paid or get fined. Jordan release, boy, don't get lined. Clean your clock, shorty, in time. They call me Jilla partner. Jordan Retro 8, the lemon aqua. I got that old white, that Cindy Lauper. New Balance 550 and the BMW 550. Wanna zip that shit, gon' run you 550. Get the scale.
Never been as dope as Breeze. I like that. 13, I had 3 different T's. The white pack. Little nigga
the mix is a little bit crazy, but
in my 20s had a mixture of pills, a spice bag, cause it's the pack pusher, daily packing cushion. Before I tell, I be in my cell doing push-ups, rolling up the trees, put lighters to burn the bush up. Can't be in the mixture, it work for me when I'm put up, it work for me when I'm paid up. Something soft with me laid up. I gotta up the banger, shotty, I up the gauge up. I tell the truth about it. Niggas shorted me goofy and I'm salty that it's nothing that I can do without.
Oh my, it's like distorted.
I sold blow and then stands out. I can't stand those all type of fans, those get fanned out, head out. Switch plus a stick, taking a pair out like blind dates around the shots I'm willing to share now. Ain't feeling no stare downs, one of us gotta stand down. And I'm willing to do a killer, concealing the plan now. But these days I consider my children, every move is planned out. Cause either way is man down. The streets deep, I seen way too many men drown. 100 round drum, one band, one damn sound. I know niggas won't hiss for Jeremiah in the can now. Ran circles around niggas in my pampers.
What do you say, JP?
Like Barry Sanders. You think if they free Larry, that's gonna be the answer? I don't know. I'm Chef Curry with the bars from many range. I'm automatic. This what you call the classic. Silent killer dome shot of leaving all parties involved with fragments. I'm problematic with this shit. Got cold rap habits. I'm over the stove with the magic with the wrist. Crop pie flows, that's how I cook up. Top notch thoughts on my gram, they tryna look up. Haze like I can't get you off my head. Lord knows the ops want me dead. Lord knows that my block think I should be ahead. But Lord knows yeah. Come on.
Like when I'm back in it, I also like when I really like figure out a way that I can get right back on another. All right, what y'all think about that? All right, so I mean, like my main criticism with this is more of just like the distortion on the mix, right? From the jump, as it was just like, even with the filter on it, it just felt like it was a little bit harsh on the ears. And when it came in, like, okay, there was a little bit better quality because it was outside of that filter, but you could still tell that there was some distortion there. So, you know, that's really the main area of concern. The performance was pretty much, you know, near perfect. They had bars, a good feel, storytelling. Ayo Dre, I could hear you on this as well, so funny you like it. That is I mean, you and Scripps would be a nice combo, but not Scripps often gets into, you know, this kind of production, and I'd like to see that as well. But let me see, what was the overall time on that? Till the end, it's like maybe like 4 minutes on that, so not bad. And then like, man, like get that mix though, please, as I usually don't even have to talk about mixes with their stuff or whatnot. So that one almost feels like it was still a little bit of a work in progress. But this is always why you guys do want to do those situations of kind of seeing how people are going to take it, especially in like different systems and things like that. When we know basically all of our words, how things are supposed to, you know, sound and things like that, we're gonna have a different look at things. But the listener, right, the end result of when one of us basically hear the record and we have we weren't there from the beginning at all, so we're hearing something for the first time, freshly squeezed. And so any one thing that we hear that, you know, if this is too loud or something's too low, if there are too many somethings in there, those are the things that we'll notice and, you know, kind of talk about. But if there's no problem, we're not gonna say that. We're just
with Smart Plus campaigns.
We're just gonna enjoy the track. We're just gonna enjoy whatever it is. Let me see. Are we on song number 2? Right? Yep. All right. This one's on YouTube. Called "Stop Hating," featuring Jujilla and Panamera P.
What up, Pano? Yo, back with a vengeance. Stacks in a Vincent. Watching my homie mix smack with a blender. Denim jean polo jacket, I got vintage. Nigga see they homie get whacked, not gun senseless. Nigga, you a princess, should run with the bras. Truman show the life you live a facade. I been through way too much real to hear a fake nigga lie on wax. Get a coffin, nigga lie on that. Okay, that's wake shit. Little hitter, face shit. Profile pic. You can ball in the air, nigga, like Stromal Swift. It ain't that deep. Niggas lamb chops, I'm a black sheep. Pockets on buffet, nigga, I'm back eating. Please understand me. I'ma get grams or a Grammy. Way the game going got me antsy. Still in the hood, still trapped in the system. Shorty coulda went to the league, but they blicked them. Shit, I had 2 for the 12, but you missed it. Baby fucked the whole damn squad, but you kissed her. Nasty, new scat pack doing skirts down Sibley. Took it down Ashland. Know the hood missed me. Bitch, I'm a king. Mike Bibby, Doug Christie. Police trying to catch us like Ash Brock Misty. Fast car shifting, NASCAR drifting. You can see the nose on the nigga Scott Pippen. 33 shots to a nigga popping. You niggas, I put real over popular niggas. Not how you living. Think it's wise that I got at you niggas. I'm with my niggas. It's the World Cup. Proud of my niggas. Value my niggas. Look, it's Big Jew. I'm in the field. I got the bands like halftime. Mac on my side. You get the shells like it's craft time. Every time Jilla get on the beat, you know it's flatline. I don't know why he don't got his gun. Shit, I got mine. Jew.
I don't know why he ain't got that motherfucker either. I got mine though. Jew, what up, nigga? Look, I hope you got yours. What's the gin on it? Spin on it? Nice money long like
like a VIN number, 10 summers that he balled out. Show you what he called clout, all doubts. What I'm faced with when that ball bounce. Hey, listen, shorty, made it hard for you to miss him, shorty. He caught a spark from your ignition, shorty. Picture 40, you be still fucked up. I be real plush tuck, lux up. Before I wrote a rap, then people rushed us. You had to change how you view it. Started small, how I get a range out of Buick. Couple ways I get to it. You can ask that. Show me where the stash at. Blast that. Told you this, that you gon' need a mash rap. You wasn't even half that. Why you playing with God? They say you a fraud. It's different. They compare you to stars. Can't prepare you to dodge. Every shot from the Drake, bro. He can't show. It's money in the safe, though. Look.
And he elevated the hell out of that, man. Hold on. Let me get back in here. I like that. Remember what I said. You can always tell when an artist truly feels the beat that they are in. They would really try to get into a very specific pocket. You know, like a very selective few know the right moves, right? I'll put it like this, right? There are many of us who have played fighting games, right? But there are only a selective few who know how to do like the brutalities in Mortal Kombat, right? Because it's a very specific combination of, and like if you get one of them wrong, then it pretty much cancels out. So you have to press things in a very specific order, and it's a good amount of buttons often, you know, when especially like when those games first came out. But there are those that even outside of the things like a Mortal Kombat and the fatalities, when you're fighting in these competitions where quite literally it's hard to land a hit, or they'll hit you and keep hitting you with a bunch of different move sets, not spamming one move. Like they're just that good where so many things that they can keep juggling you in the air, and you know, where you just feel like you're not able to get out of something. So when an artist has that mentality with the raps, you know, they find the beats and they just make sure that they hit it with that proper performance, the writing, the rhyming within certain sections, and the beat will pull something good out of them as well. So big salute to what he was able to do on that, what everybody was able to do on this beat. Now this is a better joint than the last one because it did have a better overall mix. There was nothing for me personally to complain about there, and I feel like that one was just a good look. If we are trying to figure out what is the best thing, hold on. We have, I think we have one more. What the freak did I do? Hold on. Stop hating. Okay. I guess it's from the same album. This next one is from the same album. Let me also close some of these windows. Close you, 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 close you.
This holiday,
get ready to come to That Dorky Review Show and get your song reviewed. All you have to do is send your record to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and when he's live,
yeah.
I like it already again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
When I was 5 years old, I freaking chilled. There's a legend time when I'm talking trash to get freaking killed and coming back to life. And I don't even really think that I'm a freaking zombie, but like my head's all up in the sink. And like when you washing dishes, I'm a type of fool that'll like fall asleep with a dream and then wake up with the fishes. Like how the fuck did I get inside the ocean?
And also, man, I'm so like ashy, I need lotion.
Faith is a pillar, fear not, cause that mistake is a killer. Every day the first day, make that a day to remember. Shaking this shit up so I can see the lake from the villa. Places for dinner, don't get the taste if they wasn't with us. Check the tapes, I ain't making this shit up. This is what bravery gets, your paper gon' print up. So I aim for the center, ain't what you enter, need to change the agenda. Like you lacing your kicks up, changing the fit up, cause the favor is with us. Praying ain't enough, playing is what made me a winner. Innovative like a famous inventor. Finna patience leave you in the matrix. It's harder to escape once you enter. Winter, the Chevrolet from the Sentra. I was chasing the cheddar in both. Press and play on a venture, you know. Elevating the better results. Put in play what was said in my notes. Look away if you dread my growth. Either way they remember.
If you dreaming, then you sleep. I plan to stay awake. Cashmere sweaters, them butter soft leathers. Land O'Lakes, expanded taste.
What is your favorite?
The way I handle weight, dismantle pape. Might come pressure off the exotic snakes. A lot of cake. Just think if we expand the network out of state, that kind of plate to take us out of space. Or am I out of place? Popping up at random times, probably in the oddest place. Rocking gold, throwing fishing poles in Minnetonka Lake. Take a break, never. It's hard work until I satiate. We dedicate to design new formulas, then we replicate. That's a fact. Pop the ace of spade, let the Henny crack. Bought his tape, flushed it down the toilet like I'm skinny black. These niggas whack, stuff them in a single pack. Italiano cufflinks, blackjack table with a Pringle stack. The biggest straps, baby Desert Eagles, yeah I'm into that. I'm warming up, but just getting started. Where I'ma end it at?
You end it there. I mean, I would have won, but I went at the beginning, so I'm good. What did you guys think about that? I liked it.
So you know,
I wouldn't have minded that one being longer. It's about 2 minutes and 20 seconds there. You know, every now and then we do have these situations where, you know, one artist in the feature, each of them have a verse, give or take, maybe a chorus, and then, you know, they're getting out. That's fine. But there are some times where not, like there's a great piece of production that you guys are on, and for me personally, like I'm never going to shy away from, if we can, and doing like it. Obviously in some cases, if it's just two artists, it will take both of them agreeing to do an 8-bar verse a piece. So, but each of them do 8 bars, and then they kind of put them together at the end, or they do like a back and forth together. Because if it's just one of the two, then it tends to feel a little bit more unbalanced, depending on how the song is done. But that's just if you're going to extend it, and then you have the option for adding a third artist. You know, so there's that. But man, so out of the 3, like this again, that first one really needed the mix. The second 2 fell under a more a professional place, and I didn't really think about those aspects, so you did good. And this beat I could have heard like Mobb Deep featuring Nas, or you know, something like that, maybe featuring Ghostface Killer, which I think that would be a nice collab. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts, 1 to 10. Any now feedback is
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
welcome.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
What up, TikTok? Drum break Dez, let's go. It's what's called mango juice. Mango juice. Mango juice, yeah. Mango juice. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I know it was
Everything fine, cause I got nothing to lose. Sunshine, sunshine, sweet lime mango juice. Rain down, water in my boots. Sunshine, green lime, sweet lime mango juice. Hey, where the love go? Nothing but struggle. Maybe some blunt smoke. A contact high in the sky, Scotty beam me up, cause I'm on a roll. Either home or bar, that's a lunchable. Who am I to juxtapose? A word for shit, no pot to pissing. Tell me you listen, okay for instance. Tell me about your wish list. Tell me about your dreams. Southside traffic, hard to reach. Am I they big like Coliseums? Are they high like Machu Picchu? Tell me, do they try to feed you? Through hearts fell, I roam a lot, cope a lot, maybe even grown a lot. Made my girl moan a lot in the parking lot, the perfect spot. Everything fine, cause I got nothing to lose. Sunshine, sunshine, sweet lime mango juice. Rain down, water in my boots. Alright. Sunshine, green lime, sweet lime mango juice. Sweet mango juice. Nowadays, think that they selling us dreams. Everything too clean. If you real, you mean what it mean to me. Cool beans, lean back on me. Everyday protein, yeah. That's it, me go through my incense. Quiero dinero, aka mi plata. Plata o plomo, I'm solo, so dolo. I tell you I'm focused, you tell me too local. You tell me I'm stupid. You tell me that I'm too influenced. Trying to be what I'm not. Trying to be polka dot. When I'm a tiger, when I fall down, mama says I'm a fighter. On through a candlelight, give away lighter. 24/7, I pulled an all-nighter. Love, actually just goes right on fiber. Shit, everything fine, cause I got nothing to lose. Sunshine, sunshine, sweet lime mango juice. Rain down, water in my boots. Sunshine, green lime, sweet lime mango juice. Everything fine, cause I got nothing to lose. Sunshine, sunshine, sweet lime mango juice. Rain down, water in my boots. Sunshine, green lime, sweet lime mango juice.
It don't matter what you drink or you smoke. There's a lot of freaking things that you poke. Sometimes I can figure out to make you laugh, but I don't really think you a joke. Freaking there's a lot of time where I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do when I'm gonna get freaking things at the store. And sometimes I don't even think I'm a freaking like hop on the freaking beat, but I'm a they deep in the flow and I'ma go back in it. Sometimes people they won't even really rap, but it's freaking cool. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking happy with a freaking track like I was rapping and hit a package and the time with it. Anyways, I do like the vibe of course. I can't do it again. Do what I do with my friends all of the time when I go. See, like it's just easy to go back in there over and over again. Listen, so you remind me of like a young Devin the Dude, right? If we were able to like go back in time, or you know, Avengers Endgame style, turn people into the kid versions of themselves, or not necessarily the kid, but again, a younger version. You feel or sound close to what we would hear from him at sort of a younger age or whatnot. Like it's still very consistent with the style that we know, right? Again, these type of beats, absolutely loves to get on there. He of course sometimes does more melodic things at times, right along with the raps here and there. But you're also different enough where we can tell that you are your own person. You have your feel as well. I definitely want to continue to hear more from you. There's something interesting within how you rap and flow, but the energy that you have, there's almost a small amount of like animated ness there. And then honestly, man, anybody who is willing to hop on production like this is good in my book, because I don't often hear a Sexy Red, an Ice Spice, a Soulja Boy, a look. Like again, it doesn't matter what type of music that y'all make. There's always a way to get into I think certain sounds, and I think the best beats bring out the best versions of us. And you know, there's just certain artists that we hadn't heard in something like that. So when we do have ones who are willing to take that plunge and get in there and vibe out, man, it is always the best. I got the incense running again, which again y'all gonna make me use all of the remaining sticks in this episode, I bet, because every time I hear a new vibe and my thing has run out, I gotta re-up and go back within it. Nice little bass within there. What'd you say, Drummond? Jazz 3 Griselda. You were saying Griselda's designer. You were talking about the last one. Man, you should. So when here's Johnny Sins, like I often feel that same way about him in terms of the whole Griselda thing. I'm like, man, you are a missing member of Griselda. Let me see where we were at with this specifically. What you said, I'm in the future. Mine runs like computer, and then crime. If it's the mule, you know what I'm saying? I cut the tool, man. Man, listen. Said I wasn't finished with the last bar. You know what I'm saying? Forget it. Do you need to you was trying to rap and shit? Yeah. You were trying to rap and you don't know what the hell is even happening, but that shit you also don't know what the hell is happening. That's right.
There's a little vibe. When I was a little bitty freaking kid, my mom was like, here, let's go freaking to the park. She was like, there go, there's a little slide. I was like, okay, I'ma go up on this slide. She was like, okay, then go up on the slide. I was like, okay, I'm about to go up on the slide. She was like, shut up, go up on the slide.
Anyway, let me stop. I don't know what I'm doing. Super old. Oh, you were talking about Quest. Super old wanted Dorky to hear first and only beat. We replace 85% the sounds with a live band. What are we talking about? You just were we talking about this? The one that we just played right there?
Everything fine, cause I got nothing to lose. Sunshine, sweet lime mango juice. Rain down, water in my boots. Sunshine, green lime, sweet lime mango juice.
Listen, what the freak, bro? You do have to. No, you don't have to, but if you could come up with your own mango juice, man, this could sell the record. So good luck with that, and we will let people know what happened as they go and drink it. Let me see what we're at. I think we can go back into the free line now. Children. Thank you. As we proceed to give you what you need. Again, you know, I'm not leaving until every artist who sent in today's play. So I'm gonna make sure you guys spent that time to hang out with us, and I'm gonna give back by making sure that we get all y'all records in or whatnot, right? So I appreciate that time. Let's go ahead and see if we can get these done in a timely manner. And I won't go into 1 minute mode unless you guys vote for that. For those who don't know, 1 minute mode is usually something we do later into our shows. If it gets a little bit late, people are starting to get a little bit more tired and stuff like that. It makes every remaining record in the free line mandatorily be played for 1 minute, right? So whether or not you like or dislike it, right? It truly tests your record. Matter of fact, let's do it with this one. It truly tests your record to see, you know, if it's something that people feel like they need to endure. Like if you feel like you're being forced to listen to something, even when you're like, nah, fam, what the hell is this? Or vice versa. If we have to turn it off after that 1 minute, but you really like it, like you guys will feel some type of way as well. So the fun of this mode, and hold on, let me activate it. And then you guys can determine if we continue.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, thank you.
Those who can't afford lawyers.
Let's go.
Those who are abused by the popular and rich.
those who were falsely accused, and those who had to take it from a corrupt judge who's fucking the people accusing you. We might not ever get justice, but this song is my revenge. I can't afford lawyers, so the judge and jurors all blamed me. My heart's racing, I'm called crazy by these assholes without a soul hating. This bimbo path accused me of everything she did, and now I'm alone in jail here. I sit in the cell wondering what's my next plan. I want revenge, so I think I'll study witchcraft. The judge definitely fucked it for hours. She fucks anyone with any status and power. They know nobody would question those cowards, cause I barely even have the mental health and strength to take a shower. So here I am, locked inside this dungeon, plotting when I'll fuck them up and get my justice. Cause the wealthy's who they in love with and they sleep in comfort, blaming people who can't fight back, thinking I'm just a nerdy loser who writes raps. But little do they know I'm really crafting curses, rapping verses as my own jurist as the ghost emerges.
Damn, we didn't get to the potential chorus in there or not, but that is one of the many funs of what this is. Hold on, so that was a minute, right? So a few things happen, right? As you can see, you start to think about things a little bit differently or whatnot, right? Like in this case, he took a little bit long in the intro, which then gave him less time when his actual verse started. And then by the time it got to where we might hear a chorus, he ran out of time. And I will say that it feels somewhere in between freestyle and written, because you have an overall concept that goes somewhere, but then some of what you're saying and how you're saying it is a little bit too simple. And so I feel like there's another way for you to come at it that you know, will allow just what you're doing to be perceived better or whatnot. How you say and what you say are equally as important for people to really take it seriously or whatnot. And you're getting in there with more of a story-based kind of situation, so not bad in there. And when you say, here's for the skip and the wheel, and you gave the number, man. You know what it is, man. Hold up. What the freaking fuck is that? Everybody knows that. The track. Hold on. Did you send? Let me make sure we get yours. All right. Let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll do the other thing as well.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should've take the blue pill or red pill. Should've take the blue pill or red pill.
I'm in the mood for something sci-fi.
Should've take the blue pill.
I think Quest also had sent a skip or whatnot. So what I'm gonna do is, in terms of the early wheel thing, hold on. I'll put both of you guys on that one. But hold on. So Quest. We're gonna have you as well. Give me a second. Do I want to do this one now? Because this one is a different one. Once we get to 200, hold on. I'm trying to see where the double wheel is at. Hold on. Matter of fact, yeah, let me activate quests as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
right, so I'm gonna add that because we'll treat these like pay it forwards. Hold on, come back over here. All right, so first I'm gonna spin this for Gutter Beans. Now this will determine whether or not you guys are going to get to spin the wheel twice or win 2 times the prize, right? This one's the Gutter Beans. Okay, so his is 2 times the prize. All right, let's do it again. Gutter Beans is gonna get 1 spin and 2 times the prize. I still gotta look for his number as well. Quest, I need a number 1 to 10 from you as well. 2 times the prize. All right, so both of you guys get the 2 times the prize. And let me see. Did both of you guys say the same number? 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's Gutter Beans. So he's gonna get 2 times whatever it lands on. Spider Dork Skip, nice. I'll explain that in a second. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be fun. Oh my gosh. Both of you guys got essentially the same type of skips, but 2 different kinds or whatnot. So, Gutter Beans, you have 2 Spider Dork skips. I gotta find my mask. Basically, they require me, the Spider Dork skips require me to review the records in the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask. The Chicken Mask Massacre skip, it comes with 3 songs worth of a skip, right? And I usually have to put on the chicken mask that I have, but I usually have you guys traded in for this because I still haven't cut the ears out of that mask, and it does make it a little bit harder for me to hear the stuff, and I feel like that's a disservice to you guys. I can hear perfectly fine in the Spider-Man one, but the chicken mask one, we'll see. And I'll try to do that sooner than later, so that way I can actually, kind of hear you guys within the thing. And then what Gutter Beans said, he said, could I respin or do I have to keep? Either way, I'm cool. I mean, we can give you one choice. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First priority play on my show for a week. You choose. First priority, you got one of those before or whatnot, so you got lucky again. Now, again, I do recommend you guys send those on like starting on Monday type of thing, so we can make sure we get the whole week filled out each episode. And with this type of skip, with this type of skip, basically you're the first person, however you decide to use it, right? You can either get 1 free skip each episode whenever you decide to pop up, or we can have a record that we guaranteed play at the start of our show and we highlight basically you from that point or whatnot, right? And I think like the repetition of when people tap in at the beginning of the episode and they kind of start expecting within that week to hear you and your song or video or whatever it might be, like that's the best way to like really promote something that you're really trying to get out there and you just released or something like that. But then there's the aspect of, again, come when you want, you just won't get that that thing. And then I'm trying to figure out what I want to do though. Do I want to let it be 2 weeks worth? I'm trying to figure out, well, you know what? Let me let you have the choice. Do you want it to be 2 weeks worth, one song? Or do you want the 1 week but with 2 songs? So it's basically like you get a 2-song kind of submission kind of thing. You choose, give me your thoughts, and while you're doing that, yes I am. Did we do the one for Quest already? Yeah, I think we did. But so we be guest host, you know what I'm saying, on Saturday night. You take a shot for every skip, you know what I'm saying, review songs. I put that on the wheel too. There's like a guest host skip that one can win for exactly that. Anytime I have to slightly disrupt the stream in a, what to say, less than normal way than what people expect, I do have to make it a thing so that people don't get confused or want to leave because they think that I'm not the same or something like that. So I always gotta just try a certain thing. Hold on real quick. We're still in the middle of this thing. I was trying to find Gutta. Are we still in that thing? Get out of there. All right, Gutta Beans. John Cena. All right. Go ahead and get you there. Guess we'll use this. For everybody else, we are gonna do a giveaway at the end of the stream for you guys as well.
Success doesn't.
So if you are not Gutta Beans and Quest, stay tuned to the end of the episode. 1, 2, 3.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
This would be a good song.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle,
do that weekly thing,
we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM and me. Can somebody with me up cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My head hurting like I've been baking on the semen. I don't really know the girl but I know she freaking, cause every time she see me she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle We do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, little pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I get you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke with your product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the brag in the bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger to go, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop up? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't try to run up on my strip, why cook? You would get beat down. My flow is so hellish shit, so I bring the beat, cook it up like some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Okay. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Alright. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Whenever we hustle, we do that. Oh bad, 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 oh bad. You know what I noticed? Like, I only have seen you with this long hair in this photo, and every other thing. Like in videos, I've seen you probably like with a more like a fade or something like that. Assuming that you didn't have it like tied up or something in the back or whatnot. What is your current hairstyle right now? As we haven't seen any like videos and stuff like that. But this record, you know, this is a classic on this show from him. It's something that I remember the very first time that he's into the show. I talked about how simple the chorus was, but I said it still had a potential within there because it was a concept that was always a kind of recent popular conversation, especially on like Drink Champs, where one of the questions during Quick Time to Slime was would you pick loyalty or respect or whatnot? And everybody has a different answer, so it's always dope to see what they would do. And this is not necessarily a song asking that question, but it does still have to do with loyalty and respect. So when you put people into that mindset, and then everybody can relate to wanting to hustle and getting that money, getting that guap. So we appreciate that, right? And the piano being in it was something that I liked and was also simple, 2 tones, you know what I mean? But it did have a bass line within there with some of the piano tones and stuff. And he has energy, not like a aggressive yelling, kind of energy or whatnot, but he's able to get in there a little bit fast in certain rhymes or whatnot. So we appreciate that. Thank you, my good sir. Okay. Now for the other skip, of course, Bandito Loco. I mean, honestly, I was supposed to hit the pay it forward button for both of y'all.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Bandito Sula and Don Cisco.
Yeah. It's Young Hustler, nigga, aka Jesus Cristo, aka El Guapo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah. 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 It's a long night. I'm seeing red in the back of my whip. Loading up to hit heads, hollow shocks in my clip. But lay low, it ain't time yet, we dumb lamping. We just camping out with the cannons out. This is mom, she some niggas move illegal. Suckers running their mouth, we fill them with desert ego. Plus I got the mind of a psycho, them ways of a schizo. My hand is on my rifle, I'm thinking where they might go. They damn near ain't coming out, so we gon' dip in and gun everything out. Primo, perico, negro, bendito, 223 out the AR-15. Dios de los muertes, si so puede. Die in the middle of the street, fall to my feet. Hey, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo. This is only 32, where the rest go?
Hey, hey, oh.
I had trouble making friends, cause friends turn against you when you ain't got trouble making ends. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. Here with a real mind figure, I'm with hustler, homie. Get snuffed with the chromie, cause all of my gente, hand-fed boss man and charge comprende. Walk with a swagger that can tell a million stories with every step, being a chapter of my struggles and glories. I dipped in this game at a real young age, wanted to leave my mark out with fortune and fame. Bendito, loco, mira this mob shit. Got mob ways that put pendejos in coffins. Homie goal was make mucho dinero. Drug hard, shiny jewelry, rock the newest apparel. Got lost, walked straight down Diablo's path. They got burned by the flames of Diablo's wrath. I'm real.
Cocaína en la madrugada. My mafia connections keep me full of holly. Mira, I got it from here to Colorado, and it's clear I can put 2 pills in a bottle, send them to ya. I can lo hace, you gon' get it when it's time, homeboy, just have the cash. That's the deal, yeah. El dinero, si no el diablo, viene con el cuerpo de chivo. Bust them all in the gutsy. My homeboys got players in Kentucky. Mira, I even got cousins in Sinaloa. My primos with the heavy eaters come out the blower. Whole city out your ass, homie, you ain't know. Hey, 50 can never hold me, this is Don Cisco. I'm a Frisco Mac worldwide. With this deal shit, handling my business. Get off the deals, nigga.
Drunken with the streets, don't know nothing else. Mind overwhelmed, it's a world in itself. Yariba, Yariba, now all of y'all can see her. Princess cut diamond on my pinky finger. Young Scarface, Pablo S, my hero. No way, no Hellcats quest fucking with zeros. Thought I was unbreakable, lies filled my mind. I'm a street god, and this world is mine.
The world is yours, like listen, anybody wanna hit the world with doors and nail the doors, and there's a lot of time where people just freaking can't open and close it with the door, the door, the with them out the wall.
I always felt like we was hearing some. It feels like we're hearing some real piano work within there, man. You know, big salute. 5 minutes and 8 seconds of record as well. Let's go ahead and give a clap to that. Appreciate being able to hear various artists on, you know, any beat. And for any of you guys who make those decisions to get, you know, more artists on stuff, because there are many times where it's just one artist and you get barely like a verse and a chorus from them and then they're out, right? We're lucky if we get 2 artists and then, you know, you get a chorus, you know, in between and things like that. And vice versa, if we're able to keep something going, like from the producer standpoint of view, or from the producer standpoint, I would always be appreciative of being able to be heard for more time, right? Because again, as long as something of yours is playing, you're on people's mind, so you have the floor, right? So I'm never going to fight against a song that adds more, unless just what they're doing as an artist is boring. But everybody had the right energy on this. It felt like you guys felt it, which is always something important that I look for in every record. You know, if we feel like you can feel what you're rapping, and then it's not just randomly freestyled, and there's a lot of work that goes into you know, what you do, like it matters, right? It helps solidify your place on the song itself. We all have made a record or so where we kind of just got the homie on something, and they cool. Do they belong on a song? Probably not. But we want to put them on. We want to, you know, get them warmed up to try to be able to make a few different things. And you know, we have to earn our keep. We have to make sure that we become something that people almost won't come see us perform live if we're not going to bring that person to perform that song with us. And so like we have to make it that adamant with the record. And you know how that feels, right? Let me give you the good example, because we just had a situation like that happened. We had the versus battle with Cash Money and No Limit. Cash Money did not have Turk or Lil Wayne, and I'm pretty sure like Young Money, you know, pretty much, or that they could have had that section. And then No Limit did not have Mystical. A few of the artists that might have passed, you know, like Magic and so on. C Murder's been in jail for a bit, so you know, it just didn't feel right not having some of the key players there. And I mean, shoot, we would have been even more surprised if Master P brought literally everybody out. Cause like I was a fan to the point where I knew everybody, right? So I was looking for a Little Soldiers and a Mercedes, and you know, just the people that we know we didn't expect, but we also know that they might have been alive potentially, you know, still. And obviously not all of them came out and made hits that everybody would know, but I feel like there were records that you guys put out from each of these artists and tried to, you know, sell as a single and all that. You put some effort and time into it. So from Soulja Slim all the way down to Snoop Dogg and everybody, there were always something that came from that era. Now, I mean, the other thing was that they had very little time, so it was almost hard for them to try to make that work. I got you, Gutter Beans. Let me go ahead and.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't.
Was there anything else that I wanted to say? So you know where the Charles pull up for the first time, you know, so the next Friday with Day Day, and they are playing a song with Corrupt, Superfly, and Cisco. Yeah. Yeah.
It's one of them, ain't it? You know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
That next Friday, Phil.
You keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. I be going ham, yeah, I do what I want. Whenever I jump on the beat, they be like, gutter, hold up, don't get them around, switch your style, cause you know that's what they want. They copy and paste it, then erase you and replace you with some clones. Whoa, damn man, that's just crazy when you think about it, though. Yeah, I believe they be doing that. It don't matter if you don't, because I'm staying woke, looking out for my people, so I gotta stay on my grind. Nope, I won't go back to being broken. That is no joke. Every line that I ever wrote done inspire somebody.
I got the message, though.
Some might even say that it gave them hope, but I'm not trying to be a goat. I just wanna be known in history as one of the best rappers you ever heard. Cause you know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the father, you be talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused. When you see me focused, just know that I won't slid. Not even in the ocean, won't be wet, nope, not a trip. I call this flow hammer time, cause you cannot touch it. Plus everybody know that I'm too legit to quit, so peep how I swing on the beat. Why do my thing on the beat? Cause I don't play when I'm on the beat. That's how you know what's good on the beat. So open your eyes and follow me. Stand up to be more than you believe. Go front and say so they can see that the badge you bring is truly unique. Damn, it's just what I cause to any beat that I'm on, though. I don't mean you no harm, but somebody don't bring me along. But stop taking random shots at me. This is your last warning. You don't get it through your head, then I'm gonna take it off your dick. You know that I'm on and I'm ripping. Lipping like the problem, you talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused.
He said,
you know that I'm on and I'm ripping.
And then.
Lipping like a frog, if you keep talking like you want it, but you know you don't, cause I'm different. Doing what I want, because you know I'm focused.
Alright. So that one he had more of a oh my gosh, this thing just wants to play. He had more of a melodic-esque chorus, more of an anthem kind of thing. And I am curious on, sometimes should one get a singer to sing your words and melodies? And this era, the way that some people have been doing that is via AI, but I feel like I still want artists to work with actual artists, and so finding a singer that's going. As a matter of fact, that might be an actual selling point now. Literally, when we're getting features with each other and trying to make it something that is more appealing. I feel like now being able to say that I want to work with you because I love your voice and I don't want to use AI, to bring a fake artist that doesn't exist. I want a real artist that literally, and you could literally say that. See, every aspect of that becomes a part of the conversation. When you then talk about the song, you're like, yeah, I heard her. She had an amazing voice. I thought, you know, of getting her on it because I didn't necessarily want something AI because it wouldn't have been real. There's no one, you can't perform that with, you know, no one, obviously. And like, yes, I know that there are so many different situations, right? You can go out there, have a song, and then like just have the chorus itself play, or you can have some random artist, you know, take the place. But I feel like again, every time we talk about this, I end up thinking about the fact that some people assume we don't care about that kind of stuff, but I do care about what I hear, because then I think, man, like, shout out to that person, and I wonder what their experience was like, you know, with the song itself. And, you know, like we never know, but like it just sucks whenever we have to backtrack our thoughts because of thinking about an AI artist and the potential existence within something. So anytime we can hear you guys, be real. We love y'all. We appreciate y'all. We thank y'all. Keep doing y'all. Keep doing y'all, man. No matter what, you matter. We need to make some kind of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, we got DK Rose.
Okay.
Yeah, how about AI just on the hook?
Ain't contagious, so back off of me. I never let niggas get too close to space for robbery. Can't even take a breath around here without apology. Give me that, take your breath away and get a penny back on plenty track. Bring that raw shit that look like Similac. My brain must be brittle just a little when I scribble, cause I get an instrumental and go nuts to break from simple rap, causing mental claps and mental gaps that can't be measured on monumental maps. That's how I'm seeing things now that I'm getting back. Rekindle and adapt. I think not, that ain't in the plot. I go over the top, never overshot. I just get a grip that will never slip like I spit in my mitt. I no longer shoot the shit like I've been constipated. I'm more fully equipped once I've been concentrated. Can't leave a stone unturned. I guess that makes it complicated when I'm not the one to play with, cause I'm foul and I'm flagrant. I'll never leave room for anyone to contemplate it. I'm the assailant, I need special placement. I killed everyone, left the bodies in the basement. The key was looking rusty, so I thought I should replace it. I seen the big picture, but not one to try to trace it. I'm the one to paint a canvas, mind vacant as a blanket. Cover up right where your name went, show your ass so I can spank it. Now this is what you call open, close, cold cases.
Don't know what the hell I'm about to do with DJ Jazz. Gonna throw away quick. Everybody knows that I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm sitting here and I wanna like go and play my PlayStation. And alright, what do y'all think about that, man? Honestly, I think you would most title it as like a freestyle or something like that. Let me see. Nope. Cause it's just a little something, right? You get in, you get out. You know, especially like if you don't have an obvious like kind of chorus situation, right? It always feels like something. You know, if you wanted to make it like an intro, an outro, interlude, kind of, you know, freestyle situation, I think we would see that. My thing is, it's like, I like you on the beat. I definitely want to hear more from you. I like the video. It's very good quality. However, right, when it comes to perfection, right, what are the things that I would fix? The fact that there were certain parts where it didn't feel, it wasn't a lot, but there were certain parts where it did feel like you didn't know a few of the words, and so
the mouth didn't seem like it was synced up, and then it was, and then it wasn't, and then it was. But it was literally you not saying some of the parts right. And at first I was like, is he doing it on purpose? And or is this another video for a different song? Like, I was trying to figure out what was really happening. So that is something that you guys want to nip in the butt. I can tell you the tricks, right? If there are scenes that are coming up where you know that that's happening, where the mouth does not move at the same time or pace as the words that we're hearing on the record, you want to move the scene to something else during that time. That's when you do B-roll, environmental shots, shots of different body parts or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Show the shirt, the chain or something, you know, the shoes. Like, there's always different choices to make sure that you're focusing on things and that you don't notice where something may have you know, messed up. But like, I've always told y'all, like, people are most impressed when we're prepared. When an artist comes prepared, that is the equivalent of you giving them your money's worth in terms of the standard situation. So if we can see you like learning your song, like, realistically, this is why artists need to learn it before even hitting the record button for the song itself. Because when you learn it to where you can perform it, stuff like this is easy work. It's light work. You can get in there and pretty much just do it what you would do for a performance or for the video, and different clothing, different areas, and then you're good, and you don't have those discrepancies. When you have to learn everything all in the same day, and then maybe you don't know everything, so you just figure, oh, I'm gonna just play the song, and you know, we'll go scene by scene. There's always gonna be those moments. And then your videographer, like the guy filming, they gotta know that stuff too. They gotta be able to see moments where like things might have messed up. And you know, that's at least what I would have done. You can also add certain effects, like if you make the screen kind of, you know, glitch out and stuff like that, like it won't be as noticeable as well. Let me see. He said, did it do that? Shaking my head. The program I was using delays once it's downloaded or something like that. Well, what does that mean though? Because it didn't do it through everything. This is what I'm saying. It basically, like, okay,
shit ain't contagious, so back off of me. I never left.
Like this, you're completely on right here, and we can see it working. But then there's a certain point where it doesn't necessarily seem like something glitched or happened, and so now it's off. Again, I have no idea because I'm not the program. I'm not near you, and I can't see that. But there are always ways to make things work. All in all, at least if you know that there's a problem that can be fixed, if it can be adjusted, I would make sure to do that before you go super far down the, you know, like I think you just kind of released it or whatnot. So it's about, you know, like 11 hours ago. Before you get to that point where there's like 200K or whatever, and then you don't feel like taking it down because you don't want to mess with the views. But think about all those aspects. There's some people aren't gonna care, but then there are gonna be those that notice that same thing and will want it fixed. The other thing is, if it is true what you're saying, you're always gonna think about that as well. You're gonna be like, man, it was supposed to be like this, but this is how everybody's seeing the video. What else could he do? I suppose like you could try a different program and just like for the parts because it's not, again, it's not everything. It's just specific parts, and just making sure that you fix those is all that needs to happen. But you also don't want to degrade some of the quality, so it's like a back and forth. Shout out to Rio, thank you for the like in there. You know what I mean? But yeah, so big salute, man, not bad. And man, I haven't heard one of those type of beats in a long time. I remember when those kind of beats were extremely popular. You know, the you know what I'm saying? And it's crazy how different things are as the eras move on, and like the popularity of certain things. I think certain things are lasting a little bit longer though, because that specific sound, I think it came and went at a certain specific time, but like drill still remains like this entire time. Like it's still something that we'll hear the many you know, styles of, and vice versa. Let me go ahead and get back in the line. I think I'm gonna jump back into 1 minute mode just so we can try to get in here a little bit quicker. What time is it? 2 minutes and 16. I don't know why I said 2 minutes. It's 2:16. So let me jump back in 1 minute mode so we can try to speed things up for y'all.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Saturday. It's Saturday. You ain't got no job. Y'all excited for the next scary movie or the next Friday potentially? Even though we have no trailers for either of those. For me, I think I'm excited to see everyone get back together, right? That we all still have wanted a Friday movie where you can get Smokey and Day Day in this same scene, and then shoot, to top that off, just have Smokey, Day Day, Cat Williams, you know, character. Like there are so many people who became a part of the franchise and got known from, you know, that Friday get up. Even man, what's his name from Everybody Hates Chris and White Chicks. Scary movies. And oh man, I gotta do a reaction to the Street Fighter trailer. Damn it. Yeah, it is. The weigh-ins are coming back, as well as Anna Faris, Regina Hall, I believe. sorry, guys. Got you. I was laying down, you weren't laying down. Then you laid it down. First and foremost, man, I believe this is a cover from you of this song. And honestly, it's a decent one, man. I'm always surprised with the artists that can fit into certain genres very naturally, and you know, we can obviously tell that there's some mixing and stuff like that needed. But what I will remind you guys of is, you know, for those of you in pretty much everything other than rap, like, you guys are lucky. You are lucky because everyone embraces, like, you could sound like a band from any era, like 1920s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. You can sound like a band from any of those eras, and you can still come out today and pop with a new song that sounds like an old song. The other freedom that you have is, I think people still love the vintage versions of whatever an artist might have. If it's like the early demo garage band version of a Red Hot Chili Peppers or Nirvana song or something like that, you know, like, we don't talk crap about it for being recorded horribly or not having the best studio just yet. And like, we embrace the fact that those records are how they are. And you know, we do of course love when they get the studio version as well, but I feel like there's more freedom in those other genres than there is you know, hip-hop. But then with hip-hop, we have our certain pros and cons as well. A con really being that, like, there's a lot of, I think, ageism with it, where every other genre does get celebrated more, right? The older that you get, they make sure they guarantee they come to your concerts. They want to see you, you know, especially before you potentially retire. And then I mean, if I could even remotely, I guess, try to figure out why with hip-hop it's a little bit different, maybe it's because of the subject matter. How our whole thing is, like, with a lot of rap songs, it's gloating. It's talking about how good you are at this and that, and how much of very little problems, you know, at times that you have, unless you're the opposite of, you know, where you are talking about the frustration, the problems, the life music and stuff like that. But with that, with the, like, I got this, I got that, you know, as you get older, maybe it's not always the case, and you don't have as much energy to be jumping around doing all this stuff. And so I'm assuming there's an aspect of certain people don't want to see an older version of someone jumping around talking about certain things that are way past their age. I mean, again, it's like Bow Wow being an old man, you know what I'm saying, doing his younger songs. We don't know how that's gonna sound just yet. However, I think we need to take a step back and and get with some of the better parts of the industry, right? We need to embrace each other and the nostalgia, and for those that do want to get into new songs that sound like earlier styles, I feel like there should always be more of an accolade that is happening, because they're keeping a certain sound alive. There are literally this generation that won't go back unless they happen across a certain song, right? So there were times when I used to hate when a band would cover like an 80s song or something like that, because I was always, man, I loved when I first heard the original song, and then I'm hearing a band sort of do their version of the thing. But then I thought, like, no, like, you introduce the song to a new generation, and then, you know, if we're lucky, they do go all the way back to the source and treat themselves to the different versions of that, and you know, and make those comparisons, you know, within themselves. I have a different outlook on certain things, as you know, they're really paying homage. With this though, I think we still want to be able to hear you know, what you can do as an overall straight up artist. What do you say? I invited buddy. Oh my gosh, made an unnecessary change to one character. With Mortal Kombat, are you talking about Jade? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about in Mortal Kombat? And then for Street Fighter, I guess who you're talking about is a whale. I'm curious. He said, I never heard Chevelle play acoustic, so I just tried it, man. How did you play the guitar? Was that you on guitar that we were hearing, or was that your homie? I know you have someone who will sometimes go in there. And then Quest was saying, was that a cover song? Yeah. What do you say? And a new Mega Man. Okay, see, I have so much content that I need to freaking do, and so little time or whatnot, man. Between what I have in the email right now, and then even that stuff, because there was part of me that was like, all right, if I have enough time, I'm gonna do reactions to all of the games that were revealed at the Game Awards and stuff, and I know that is quite a few within itself, but it is getting late, and I'll have to do it at some point or whatnot. I do have the thing saved or whatnot, so I can go through it, but all of that sounds exciting, man. Anyways, great record, WJ. As we continue, I did not jump back into, I thought we were in 1 minute mode, and then I completely forgot I would not. Let me not jump in yet. Oh wait, we have a skip, I forgot.
You mad, you just wanna just end it. Cause that time was a night.
I used this time to bring it in.
I could, but I won't just go vanish. We could work ourselves independent. It's only
we have a 3-song skip from
watching you just push me away. Hurts me even more than the break. Still proceed to think of it fast. Though it makes me sad anyway. None of my family nor my friends really liked you anyway. I'm not meaning this, I'm just angry, no. And I don't say what I mean, I don't mean what I say anyway. Right now I'm watching you just push me away. Hurts me even more
No, it's all good. Get some rest. I'll see you hopefully through the weekend. We'll be streaming again. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Thank you for your patience.
Hurts me even more than the praise. Must to proceed to think of your face. Though it makes me sad anyway.
What up, lovely Lily? Oh my gosh. That's crazy, bro. Amazing, right? I have heard the record before, like that wasn't an acapella, right? So I know what the production sounds like, and honestly, it still sounds just as amazing with just the vocals by themselves, right? And so we're obviously made to look at this like an acapella group, but like with one artist. And like your voice is just on point when it comes to really singing and doing things vocally, not being tied down by, you know, a million effects, right? Like we can still tell, like if you were to sing live, you'd still be able to sound, you know, just as good, and we can hear you having the right energy and all. The harmonizations that you do, like artists, take notes. Anytime we come across a straight up R&B singer, all right? You guys know I give you this advice all the time. Some of you guys sometimes are monotone. You don't really do, you know, sometimes more than like 2 or 3 melodies tops, like when it comes to the octaves and switches and things like that. But when you even remotely think about doing things like harmonization in those different tones and stuff, it just shows what type of artist that you are, what you're capable of, the ideas that you have in your head currently. And sometimes people just need to be trained on those aspects, because you can be told to do harmonization, but you still have to know what tones are going to fit within there. So if you guys just listen to what we heard just now, if you were paying attention to those harmonization parts, again, it's when you hear certain things sung at the same time, but with different tones utilized throughout the parts, right?
It can never watching you just push me away.
So you see that? You see how he did that right there? The way, like that's the first one, and then there's way, and then there's way. You know what I mean? Like there's just different tones within there that sung together. Like it creates something that is amazing, which is why when we get a group of people together, if it's a choir, if it's a backup singer or something like that, or not, I mean backup singers, it just adds so much personality and flair to the record that we're hearing. So big salute. I thought the vocals were just on point as per usual. Keep it up. Song is fire. DK Rose was saying and stuff like that, and he said just one voice inside that, like, well, it's one artist essentially, and to do something like that, it's going back in, like every whatever thing that you're trying to do and run over, right? You do that part, stop, come back, re-record, see what you can do. You know what I'm saying? I always recommend equal amounts of each vocal so you can pan them across the board, right? Because you want to have some that are right in the middle, right? Like I always do at least 3 minimal for each kind of thing that I would do if I'm adding layers, right? So there'll be one that I do for, again, the middle, I don't touch it. Then the other 2 I pan to the right and left. Maybe it's 100% to the right and left. And then the next one, if I add other ones, they're gonna be 70% to the right and left, 75, 50, 25%. You just wanna make sure that you have them spread out. And another thing certain people don't really think about is to turn some of the other vocals down. Treat it like you're in the front, like it's bowling pins, man. You are in the front. You're that main freaking pin, and all of the extra stuff have to be behind and spread out behind you. So certain things are gonna go back and to the left, to the right, some in the middle with you, but more in the back. And so you want to make sure that you're equally doing the right things within the volume, the EQ, and panning when it comes to that kind of layering and stuff. But it's always good. And what do you say? Sent 2 emails. The first one was bad. I'm sorry. I left a message with the second one rather than the first one. I'll try to remember that. Let me put a star on it right now. And then we got a 3-song skip from Al Rio coming up. So you said play the second one instead. I'll put a star on that. Try to be patient if you can. We do have quite a few lined up. We can't get through them though. And I've promised the chat that I'm not leaving until I get all you guys played, whether you are in the free line or the skip. So we're gonna be in here. We do have a 3-song back-to-back, but you guys heard what I said as well, right? I do have a skip that I can give away, since again there's another paid one that's coming through. I do that via trivia questions, so just give me a moment to think of it. But you guys can pick the category. I always let you choose between Marvel, DC, video games, horror movies, and I don't know, classic cartoons. Like give me the ideas, and I'll pick a question.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I passed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he trapped Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging.
Yeah, like what is happening right now? Listen, you do, it's not happening right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to keep you guys freaking up, man. We here. I'm here, you here. I'm here, you here. See that, P that, mama that, E that.
They love you when you at the top. They love you when you at the top. Smiling when they see your face, approaching with their hands on out. Thinking you extort a G, well, give me everything you got. Thanks I never gave my moms. Got your baby out that pot. This my many love yous. You the only thing I got. Hug you close, remember 5th, that they really told us lie.
Hey, shout out David.
Good die young like good die old, nobody play with killers. All that mouth you talk, you just be where nobody play with lynch. Who you bidding, man? Solo dolo streets, I walk 'em, nigga. Squally walk 'em down and give you life somewhere in another dimension. Mother's crafts help me ease the pain and shit. shit then got too real. I know tears in them graveyard, that's where my people live. Somebody check on me. Heaven, hell in the middle of both blessings. Oh Lord, all I know is hurt them. That's the only fucking message. Rules and regulations, play for keys and skip the demonstration. Ain't you out for bad? All I see is pussy niggas hating. Real who you be, a changed man. All these niggas new to me, sounding like my old bitch on what they wish to do to me. Oh, I don't care. All this fat and love and what on ho. Round on where that anywhere. Sitting on these Rudy pools, blinded from the good I do. Wishing all this bad on me. Guess that's why I love those strippers. All I want is cash on me. Say she like my Kush cologne. I smoke her all throughout the week. Miss it with Egyptian mustard, mush my bitches to your beef. Yet I don't know shit by love. Still trying to give in TLC. Ambition like that nigga Pac. Ready to die like B.I.G. Started at the fucking bottom, at the top I fucking be. Thinking how I used to be. I guess that point then died in me. Drummer, I know who I am. I got whoever lied to me. Keep my head up on the swivel. Ain't no more surprising me. It's up, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
And shout out David.
I like that. Now, if that ain't an intro.
At the top, they love you when you get that young like good. I owe nobody play with killers. Yeah, I don't.
So, I really do like that intro right there, because as soon as like that second half comes in, like you don't expect it. You don't expect it to jump into like, you know, trap mode. But as a producer, it made me want some of the sample to come in at some point during the trap-esque sections, right? So there's part of me that could see all you gotta do is just kind of take out when like in the, okay, I'm trying to figure out how many bars did you get into like the verse, right? So if there's potentially like 16 bars in a verse, if at an 8-bar mark, or when there's like maybe like 4 bars left, then you would have the sample come back. Drums are still there, right? So you can still have the drums that play at a certain section, or you know, you kind of just have the drums and everything go out, play the sample by itself, but still on beat at that part. That's at least what I would do, because I mean, we don't really get to hear that section again. You know, song kind of ends, and then, you know, we're kind of stuck in trapland. Although, you know, it ends. So it does feel like another intro kind of situation. It's very energetic, so I can see people getting hyped to this right here. If ever you guys are trying to get a crowd to move, man, it's always going to depend on the energy. If you're ever feeling or finding people very frustrating because they just stand there or have their arms crossed and all this stuff, man, you got to pull out the right records that are going to get them to loosen up and kind of get out of their skin. Another tactic that some performers will do is like, look, if you're new, not that many people know you, you want to get people comfortable or whatnot. If you are not able to control a brand new crowd like completely, you know, bring a good amount of people with you who are supporters, who like know your records and will get into your stuff without it really being a lie, right? You just want to have people who are not gonna be afraid to be into the songs that you have or whatnot. And if it's, you know, the right people, when they're seeing them, you know, kind of into it, they'll do the same thing and start you know, moving around, jumping around, throwing things and stuff. Hey, put that down. Put that chair down. Why would you throw your own chair on stage? You can't get that back. Listen, and he did say it was an intro, so there we go. It's a little bit of a freaking little intro. Hey, sir, I was trying to freaking do something there, sir. Let me see what we have next up for him. For those who don't know, we're in a 3-song back-to-back skip. If you are new here to the show, we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Every record is judged upon its own death. No, it's 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Don't send anything that happens to be on the radio. Y'all know that sample, right?
Hey, let that shit ride, son.
I wonder if the producer who made his beat got it from the same.
Thinking of a bird, I can spread my wings. Fly off in the sky, away from everything. Away from all my problems, I feel safe in dreams. And even if I'm blind, I see right through your skin. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Watch your mouth, you lie. Watch yourself to jive. Twitter fingers, type and barricade yourself inside. Keep that same energy, I can't let this shit slide. Oh, real, yeah, you want one. Why you act like you don't know us? Why you had to fucking grow up? I remember you didn't show up. I've been down in places, other states, trying to seek what's closure. Uncle Rob, I need your healing. Bless me, Lord, I'm fighting demons. Tell me, Rio, do no killing. I replied, I got my reason. Yeah, we came up out that slum, out the porch with other heathens. Tears pouring out my scars. Wipe me down to stop the bleeding. Heavenly Father, yes, you Jesus. I'm a sinner, please don't leave me. You can't knock me off my square. All my problems handled, yeah. Roaming around like I don't care. Survivor guilt then took me there. Yet I know life ain't that fair. Gotta enjoy it while you breathing, screaming gutter to the death of me. With names on R.I.P. Pussy doing all that talking like she love me. When she leave me, when she love me. Interception, that's why I treat them like I treat them. Oh, you Virgos, out some meanness. Better fuck me like you mean it. Talking how I like the ghost a lot, but yet I got my reasons. Oh, no. Thinking of a bird, I can spread my wings. Fly off in the sky, away from everything. Away from all my problems, I feel safe in dreams. And even if I'm blind, I see right through your skin. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Watch your mouth, you lie. Watch yourself to jive. Twitter fingers, type and barricade yourself inside. Keep that same energy, I can't let that shit slide.
That shit sliding shit. A lot of times I wanna like make every thinking song that I'm thinking cool, and I got 90. Get on my face, bro. Yeah. What did you guys think of that right there? I mean, so this one is obviously a vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? He does not want you to kill that vibe, right? So we'll be sure not to do that. Obviously the sample itself is familiar, right? Whenever we do something fairly similar with the sample from things that people have already heard, right? The element of surprise somewhat goes a little bit out the door. And you have sort of a few different options for people, right? So the people that will like it a little bit more are those that, you know, they do like the one that they heard from Kendrick, right? And then they will enjoy yours because it reminds them of that, even though yours is a little bit different. There are ways that you pay homage to the other one, but you also kind of make this yours, right? And in fact, if Kendrick were to have made a remix, like there's the let me just do the same exact thing that I did last time, and then new artist pops up, or there is the let's take the original beat, do something slightly different with it in a few places, and then you know, we'll add a new chorus that, you know, goes a little bit, you know, off the beaten path, and then comes right back around and whatnot, right? Like it's another proper way of remixing things, right? We either want it to be completely different, or slightly different, you know, variations. And you know, it's always up to you guys, like how far you decide to go. You know, I feel like he makes a lot of good vibes for just really that decent drive that you're gonna have. You just want to get out, go out, get in the car, and just like drive around for a bit or whatnot. Like, these are the cuts for that. It's crazy because I do love the fact that you guys are like soundtracks to different situations, right? Mr. Fresh, when he comes to the show, what do I always say about him, right? Like, he will have the vibes that I feel like if you're about to approach certain you know, baddies that you see across the way at any location, I feel like he specifically has records that fit those moments, whether it's at a Burger King, at a Starbucks, at the, you know, supermarket, at the mall, at a party, pool party, freaking, you know. And each record, I always think about those scenarios with either the same or like a different girl. And he hasn't made one video just yet, but we always talk about that. But Al Rio, man, you're another artist that, you know, you're getting to that point. Videos are gonna be the next stage, and seeing like you know, how far you can go there. Everybody has their, of course, comfortability with what you guys are willing to do or whatnot, but I feel like that's where we truly get comfortable in our own skin or whatnot, right? The music has just continuously gotten better, and as I said, it's an honor to be able to see what you can do over time. And you know, when you take it serious and we're able to see those changes, like, I hope that there's always someone around that gets inspired by that. I feel like even more for those of you who frequent our shows, it's an honor if you guys are ever around to truly see that growth in action as well. Because again, if you come to enough episodes, you'll hear similar artists that you, oh yeah, I remember them. And then you get to see how better they do get. And sometimes it's that going from I recorded myself to go into the studio, or it's I'm working with a different producer this time, or it's I'm not freestyling, I'm finally, you know, writing something. What do you think about this? Vice versa. You know, we appreciate just when you guys try and, you know, you attempt to do things. So the next few actions will be, as I said, music videos and maybe visuals of any kind. You know, live performances, you recording these songs, seeing you in the studio, man. Like, again, pretend you know that people like you and do want to see what you do. And in this era where like we have too many damn conversations about AI and how it sucks, but it's not going anywhere, and we basically are competing against it. The way that I feel we combat that is by visually showing us making the songs, like having something that we can have as content or to put out as a documentary the documentary with the album release. And I feel like, come on, we need people to take us serious, who's not gonna watch like your own kind of reality show about building the album, essentially, right? That's really, you know, what reality shows also are. If they're not a game show type of situation, a reality show technically is like a documentary that just kind of plays either daily or weekly, and you get to see different, you know, situations happen throughout that. Because think about it, right? What do you see in documentaries, right? You see the moments, the stories told by people, as you get to see them sort of like happening on screen as well via what was recorded. That same thing happens in a reality show. You have those testimonials where, you know, they talk about, you know, the situation, and you get to see the situation. You know, and depending on the show, as I said, if it's a game show, it's going to be something a little bit different. They're going to have them go places, race to get here. You got to find this album. Find this item. And there are even there are YouTubers that will do that. I'm gonna hide in this other YouTuber's house and try to not get noticed for 5 hours. Can I do it? Come and watch the thing. Listen, I'm gonna go ding dong ditch Mr. Beast. Anyways, hold on. Riverside Parkway. No, wait. Did I go back?
Gotta take my mind, gotta take my mind off of take my mind.
Hold up. Give me a second, y'all. I'm sorry. Wings. Introvert. I think that was the one. No, wait, didn't I do vibes? Or no? Let me see.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top. Nigga, let me see if that business worth feeling my time. Yeah, action speak. Fall back, drink a cold blast. Keep your feelings tough. Big mad, what's with all this shit? Hurt you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much. Still I'm in trouble, I knew. Yeah, pardon interruptions. Let me spit you something. Cool shit, what it do is, yeah, let's get it, fool. Ride out on a nightcap, making stupid moves. Everybody saying that you change, I'm a different dude. Knowing everybody don't love you, that's a lesson school. 3, 5, break it down, guess I'm gonna smoke today. Keep the block hot on juvie, on the paper chase. Niggas got hatred in their heart, I don't give them grace. Heard they chose sides to a bitch who don't know a place. Knowing they won't ride for that nigga, why the hesitant at the round tables with my rounds, counting presidents, player shit. You know, we don't keep getting that money, man. Fuck what the head they gotta say, you heard? Let's get it. Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top.
Should he have done that, like?
If that business worth feeling my time, yeah, action speak. Fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tough. Big mad, what's with all this shit? Hurt you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much. Yeah. Still I ride for you. Yeah. Still I die for you. I die for you. Doing this, doing some of that. Nigga, live your life. Fall down, get back up. Yeah, let's get it right. I don't need a lot of niggas with me. I ain't moving wrong. Out of sight, out of mind. Shit, when your paper's strong. Out in Cali, trying to fight traffic on my mobile phone. Mama said, yo, you watch your mind since your brother gone. Had to distance yourself from mothers. Niggas struggle wrong. I don't even listen to haters. I get my money on. Get you some business that kinda dope. And need I should mention stay out the ropes. I mean, what you doing over there? Come on, man, get off the ropes. What you doing? Come on, holla.
1, 2, 3, get up.
Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win, so again, gotta check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top. Nigga, let me see if that business worth feeling my time. Yeah, action speak. Fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tough. What's with all this shit? Hurt you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much.
You got
gotta pull up in the car. Cause listen, can you like open my door? Cause I'm a star. And a lot of times I wonder like, killing alienists, put this mother husband head up in a jar. I'm just kidding. Hey, we got you. We heard what you said. Off with your head. Ha ha ha. And what I like is consistency across the board, right? You guys have heard a lot of different records from him, of course. And you know, some were a little bit more trap centric, others had a vibe and a little bit of a sample here and there. Others had more of an instrumentation situation. You need visuals. We're just gonna go right back to that to really see these records come to life. Now this one though, for whatever reason, it made me think about more of an animated video, right? And I think about like a Bebe's Kids kind of animation or something like that. Like how hard would that be to do? Overall, like I have a vision in my head. But this one definitely needs, you know, something. And then like in terms of the record, right? I did wonder if there's a certain part of the chorus that should have, I usually call it like the Fat Man effect. You know what I mean? Like if you were to slow down your voice, and I could kind of somewhat, let me see what I could do, right? Where's the thing? No. Go over here. Okay, hold on.
Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top. Nigga, let me see if the dealer was feeling my time. Yeah, extra spit, fall back.
Like, I don't know how low can you go? How low can you go? I don't know how low he should essentially go in terms of the pitch, but there's part of me that feels like that's one of those type of choruses or whatnot. Did I mess up the sound, by the way? Always let me know, because my freaking legs are right under this damn freaking cord. He's like, I couldn't hear you. But I'm almost wondering if that should be there. Now, not through the whole thing, right? Because how I think is, hold on, let me find the freaking tone that I want first. Now, do be reminded, my intention was not to do that to the beat too. So imagine the tone of only the vocal changing, but still being in a key that's okay for the original beat. And if anything, again, at first you start with the chorus being normal.
Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win, so again, got a check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top. Nigga, let me see if that business worth feeling my time. Yeah, extra speak. Fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings tucked. Mad, what's with all this shit? Hurt you giving up one life. Oh God, wasn't giving much.
Shoot, I mean, like, should he do should he do it to the beat too? Like, it kind of has a good like switch there or whatnot. And he said, like, you got me wanting to screw the whole song, man. Listen, I say give us a version, give us a screwed version, you know what I mean, for sure. But do remember, like, I suppose there's a few different types of screwing, right? That's me doing it without doing the tempo of the record. This is just tone alone.
Laid back, counting up stacks. What be next for me? All I know is win.
Right now, if you want me to do tempo too,
so again, got a check for me. Hustling, motivated, off top. Nigga, let me see If that business when I'm feeling my time, extra spit, fall back, drink a cold glass, keep your feelings big, mad, what's what on, hurt you giving up one life, like, oh my God, wasn't giving much.
I'm over here like doing it live and shit. Anyways, big salute, man. Good vibes. You and Big Dizzy, can y'all make a song together? Big Dizzy, you're there. Big Dizzy. I mean, I really want to hear the community team up together, like in many different aspects or whatnot. I'm waiting on all these moments. You know, if you ever hear me say certain suggestions, it's like, use that invitation, figure something out. I know for you specifically, I've thought about Freshness Fresh and like you're in that genre of artists that are in the vibe centric situations, right? So with Freshness Fresh, with Sean Archer, with Mr. Fresh, with Dre Ali, Ayo Dre, hold up, I just type in vibe because everyone's on the playlist, because they're on the playlist, and I can pull from Avery G got stuff in there too, but hold on, when we're talking about stuff specifically, right, like you guys, like I know what you guys all have. Okay, hold on, let's pop this. Nazamo as well. I know what you guys all have and what it would feel like if there were to be some kind of tour and each of you guys were doing sets performing all of y'all you know songs or very specific ones. Like, just it would be a great night, good vibes, live music. It's something that, you know, a little bit of a dream of mine to be able to just put stuff like that together and to have everyone involved, because there are different playlists, there are different situations that I've been able to come across from a lot of you guys. So to really be able to find all of those right areas and times to really, you know, push things out would be dope. What do you say, Moonrock? Ready with a little dab, man, you know what I'm saying? Pretty figure boom rock, gotta 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 figure boom rock. Listen, that was actually pretty dope. Let me go back into the free line, children. My other phone just died, so if y'all do end up sending a skip or something, y'all gotta let me know now. Till I charge this. I knew I should have plugged that in. Do that while I'm going in. But I'm gonna jump back in to the free. What time is it? It's 3 freaking o'clock, man. So 1 minute mode activated, Mr. Dorky, sir.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
I was close, man. Listen, C3PO, man, I appreciate you, man. You know, I appreciate you taking the time away from your adventures to come through and, you know, hook it up for the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Star Wars.
Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller.
We're having that conversation.
Good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in the hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her.
I gotta see where you going with this real quick.
With a bat and a 6'4" Impala. I grew up among people
Family and friends who didn't see me as equal, and for some I might as well just been see-through. Was I not tall or just too wide? Who cared about my pain inside? Never paid me attention, but they paid their tithes. So a lot of emotional things I learned to hide. Never wanted to show my weakness, and being educated in my household was considered some geek shit. And what's crazy, moms died at 40, pops at 80. I guess I was one of them $40 babies, forget a village. It took a cell to switch the narrative of heaven and hell. I was lost in the dark trying to find my lane. Figure with a chip on my shoulder full of anger and blame. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller.
Wait.
Wish I had a girl who looked good.
I forgot to hit the 1 minute button.
Rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala. Yeah, growing up I wanted.
All right. So we did forget to hit the 1 minute button, but that was give or take somewhere along that line. Hold on, let me move that to that. Yeah, I might have went a little bit. No, hold on. Okay, let me move this over here. Okay. Yeah, somewhere give or take. All right, so here's the thing, man. Y'all know the conversations that we have on the show, okay? Like, I appreciate all music, but we're not as comfortable with AI just yet in terms of music creation and stuff, because for some people what it feels like is like people who may more or less simply be to put it a little bit more simple, it's like seeing people who might be good at 2K or Madden suddenly thinking they can just go join the league and be an actual football and basketball player without any practice whatsoever. But they're good at the game, so they think they know how to juke somebody and do the plays like for real or whatnot, right? To a certain extent, like, you can train and then get there, but without the training and the discipline, I feel like there won't be as much of that appreciation. Like, there'll be a certain level, but you don't get it until you're in it. And then when it comes to the artist kind of situation, and when it comes to, like, you know, AI and everything that you know we have that we're working with today, it's really not knowing the work that you did or didn't do to create the song. If we can see, and I might start requesting that from AI submitters, so to speak, and because I do feel like there are two things that need to happen. We need an AI only kind of radio station or app, so people who do support it and like those kind of records can openly be acknowledged and like it without prejudice, right? And like making it without prejudice. Damn, where was I going also when I was talking about that? But the aspect of requiring to see what work you did on the song or lack thereof. Did you just take a poem, like, again, is it Naya Monet or whatever her name is? Essentially, she just took some poems and put it into Suno, picked what kind of artist that she wanted, and then spit it out, and that's it, you know? And there's an aspect of like, okay, maybe there's a personal aspect because it was your poems, so there is something personal in there that is close to you, right? And then like AI takes that idea, the general idea, some of the lyrics, and like it analyzes and forms it into more or less like the vibe that the lyrics are going for, right? And they take the certain parameters and bring it forward, and like it's impressive that it can do it, but I feel like most AI creators think that we can't tell when there's an AI artist there, and like we don't care that it's an AI artist. Like it's basically like looking at an NPC. NPCs in video games are technically still there. They have their own like paths that they follow. Even in Grand Theft Auto, like some of them may, you know, they may go around in a circle or something like you, but you can follow them for like 30 minutes straight and just try to see where they go. And you know, but there's nobody on the end of that. You can't actually talk to the NPC and then have it just talk back to you. For people who aren't gamers, NPCs are basically the random characters in open world video games, or video games that are just kind of there. They're walking around, kind of like living their life while you're stealing cars and doing bank robberies and shit like that. But what I'm saying is AI records tend to feel like that because the vessel, the person, does not exist within the voice that we're hearing. And so we don't know how we should truly, you know, feel about each like we love that there's an idea there, but we don't want you to stop there. We basically are mainly talking about those that do very little work, and it's the idea of the song, type it in, pick the artist, bam, enter, there it goes. Maybe you make some adjustments here and there, but if it's mainly an idea and you don't think of the lyrics, if you don't think of the melody, because we know you are able to at least sing what you want and then have it perfected, and you know, you pick artists, you know, from that as well if you want. So we want to see those elements in action, because if it's something simple, we'll know to go, that's all right, but I wish you could also do this, right? And then, you know, we inspire you to do a little bit more. And hopefully, like my wish is that at the end of all of this, that some of the potential AI creators like that, they do want to be real artists, or do get inspired to want to make beats and stuff like that. Hold on, let me see. Let me go over here. That they do get inspired to make beats, to get out there and write their own songs, to think about the melodies and stuff like that themselves, because that's the one thing that no one can really teach you, right? You have to practice, and eventually, just like a video game, you guys upgrade, you gain new abilities, you gain access to new, you know, clothing and all that, you know what I mean? And essentially it's like that, and that's the way it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Did you guys pick the category? Did you guys pick the category? Did you anyway, I mean, look, it was good. It was good. I just am always going to feel some type of way when we have a few situations. If you don't admit that something's AI, like right away, we're gonna have that conversation. If you do admit something is AI, we're still gonna have that conversation. But it's on both ends. I mean, I've seen different situations, right? So I've seen different situations where people will give me the reasons of why it's potentially good for certain people, right? The ones who can't sing at all, can't do this, can't do that. I even saw somebody who was kind of homeless and they just made an inspirational song via AI. But again, we don't know if they just simply typed in making an inspirational song, you know, and I'm homeless or whatever. But I did think that there was something very noble about that, about them basically saying, you know what, maybe somebody needs to hear these words and they're in my situation right now. You know, but there was still that part of me of like, but I need the artist to be real, man. I need the artist to be real, man. What'd you say? Cartoons? Marvel? All right, so I'm gonna ask a Marvel question, which is, how many marbles does it take to screw in a light bulb? How many marbles does it take to screw in a light bulb? Let's see if you get this one right. We'll see. As we're waiting, he's like, what? How? Just take a guess. Take a freaking vest. A lot of freaking pounds, like you gonna get like shot if you don't take your freaking vest. My freaking kids, they will make a freaking mess. He's like, bro, you better ask a real freaking question inside that, man. Look, my answer was gonna be Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, and Maria. Let me see. What the? You said 0, man. Wait a second. Let me think. What are their power sets again? Actually, it would have been 1. The answer would have been 1, though, because when you think about Photon, that's Maria. Madea, not Madea, but like, all right. So let me think about a question for the Marvel Beast situation. As we proceed to give you what you need. You know what? I like this question. Give me more than one. Give me a character, an actor from the MCU, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, that has played more than one character, like they were somebody else in another universe. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. There's a lot of people in the world. Your mama doesn't know what, boy and girl. Everybody knows. Yep, that's exactly how I was thinking right there. That is exactly who I was thinking. Chris Evans is the correct answer. as Steve Rogers, Captain America, and the Human Torch, Mr. Johnny Storm.
About a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
Ciao. Side for now.
Welcome to your doom.
Houston, figures in the beat, though. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people don't know what the hell they're gonna do, but I see, yo. You gotta rap. There's a lot of times where people figures in it, freaking beating out, gotta snap, and I don't know what the hell to do. But there's a lot of freaking people who are not gonna clap. And I just want to go to Taco Bell and be like, can I please get all of my tacos back? I don't know why you took them. And other freaking times, there's a lot of freaking people who are freaking mad at you, or you are mad at them. And why the hell you shook them? I don't know what I'm gonna look at. And sometimes people be like, man, you look whack. I'm like, nah. Stop it. So different. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do right now, but I just really get so lifted. Also, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I want to tell like a joke. You don't get shit. There's a lot of time where people just tell me that, you know what, man, this whole game we gon' shift it. Yep, I tried. I played a game and then I died. And then I was like trying to tell the truth every day, freaking every single day. I lied. I also told you that there's a lot of people that will try to steal my bike, but I don't know what you're doing, dog. I just need to tell Exhibit to come and pimp my ride. But I can't find them, no. A lot of times I want to be able to hop on every beat, but I can't find the flow. I try to do it, but somehow, and I can't find it, though. I also like want to massage her feet but can't find her toes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, did you write to this? I wonder when, like, if you heard it. And all of the time when my verses is freaking cool, you know what, man, I would hop on a beat and then like everything, man, would be perfect. All of the time when I know that I don't even know what to do, I'm allergic to all of this bullshit, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I search? Shit. Like the internet, and sometimes I don't know what the hell is happening. Like when it rains, you're getting wet, so you gotta get a rain jacket and coat, and people don't know where to go, but they know that if I was like in that water, I would need to get something like, I guess, a boat, or you froze. There's a lot of time where like your clothes, people don't like you, like regardless if you pose for the freaking picture that you have, because you're a fly almost fly in my mouth, so I just had to close this shit, cause what the fuck's that about? I'm trying to make sure that like I don't even know how to take those. It's a lot of time when you got fake clothes. What do you hear on this? You know what I'm saying? We have our wishful thinking kind of situations. There's a lot of times when I want to tell y'all. So I'll say this. There's a sample in there. I mean, there's a lot of things that are like, we'll say ominous and also anonymous. You know what I mean? It's in there. It's very just kind of atmospheric. To a point where I almost feel like the beat could be on and we could be just talking like we're on a podcast. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me go in there. Yeah, man, so this week, man, we had a lot of news that was going on. We had a lot of situations that happened, man. What you think about the Doomsday trailer that we hopefully will be seeing soon, man? Just make sure you get in there and do your things. You know what I mean? Like, we can almost, because the sample and everything that's back there, it's not necessarily loud enough to kind of give you that focus and stuff like that. Turn it up, obviously. That's all I'm saying. Allow us to hear some of those elements. I do like the drums and the low end that is there. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 43 seconds, so it gives people the ability to go in there. Just always gonna be a little bit more that you can do as well with more instruments and stuff like that. There are times when I'm not opposed for a beat collab of some sort. So that is an option as well. What do you guys think about that? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, $80 feedback is welcome. Second real quick, guys. I make sure and I'm good. Like, I still wonder how far I could get if we did decide to do a 24-hour stream. That would be kind of nuts or whatnot. I think I would have to plan a lot of things. We got another beat, different producer. This one is Jay. I don't even know what to do. You know what, girl? You. Where the heck did you just go? I could do it. People know I'm stupid. I do shit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm cool with this beat like Cool Whip. Also, you know what, girl? You're like a tulip. You know that whenever like you went to the store, there's a lot of time when I know that you in trouble. Because you know what, when that bubble, I don't know what the hell I ought to do, but you know what, I love you like Barney Rubble. And you love me, which is why, you know what, I will never call you ugly. And I love whenever you hug me. You don't even know you do. All your mamas. What about my mama? You said Kendrick. There's a lot of artists who had a beat and they been spit. People freaking had met in 2nd grade and probably had a friendship that came freaking all the way back into the 10th. I didn't know where I was gonna go. I almost made it though. Honestly, now this is more for a legit singer. I don't wanna love you. I'm saying? I feel like the producer is singing via the melody and the beat right there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Every day I'm in love with you. Ooh, you don't know what you're gonna do when you go down. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll slow down. And when you can hear me do. I don't know. Male or female artist, what y'all think? It don't matter like what you do, like wherever you go. There's another time when I like wanna sit on the floor, and another like people I don't know where they gon' go, and another y'all don't even know. All right, so I think you need a legit singer on that. I think you need a legit singer on that, more along the lines of in between pop and R&B potentially. You know, it has the potential to be a hit with the right artists on it. You know, nothing more needed from now in terms of like the production. Like I liked it pretty much, you know, from the jump with the elements that were there. Anything that allows the artist to get closer to that full live performance, without, like, you know, again, they basically won't have to change much or whatnot. Because if you hear an acoustic guitar, like you can get an acoustic guitar pretty much anywhere. And a piano, like those are the two like typical instruments that you know can be bought and brought out. Let me see. Let me pick and see what to do. Dun dun. A dabba dabba dibby doo. Dun dun. A dabba dibba dibby doo. All right, song is called Valentine. I think we are probably gonna wind down because my mind feels like it is slowly going down a drain of craziness. So we'll probably play this and oh my gosh.
Who says Rudy? Well, Rudy's the guy.
Bass a little bit loud.
Well, Rudy's the guy.
It's something different. Listen, I'm just gonna listen to this thing and then get lifted. It's a freaking song that you could have like whenever you gifting freaking people like some shit and you don't even think that you up in the kitchen eating the chicken, but alright, so I am gonna be honest with you, it doesn't sound done just yet, right? That goes both for time because it's only 1 minute and 5 seconds, you know, it's a small idea of what you can do at least right now, but I think there's definitely more song to be had. So I am hoping that it is more of a snippet in its current states. There's a bit much going on with the mix, right? Because that bass is shaking, right? But like not in a good way, right? Like we always do want a good low end and something. We want everything to hit hard. But there has to be the right balance to any, record and mix and everything, to really allow everything to flow and be heard across the board or whatnot. Like people will probably be able to hear it on their phones just fine, right? But on certain headphones, maybe even certain speakers, it does run the risk of just getting busting it, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of low end there, and I can hear it in my headphones. And I'm almost curious what happens when I then turn on my bass impact right now and then try to go through that. I kind of want to do it to see like if it goes crazy. Let me see if I'll be able to turn it back off though. Testing. See, the only thing I don't hate is that when I have this on, like I'm listening to my voice right now, and it sounds all like surround sound. Hold on, let me run this thing back. Let me make sure that I have the bass thing on. Okay, hold on. No, go back, fool.
To 15-year-old.
The 15-year-old you, the 13-year-old me. I don't know who's who. Okay, hold on. Come on. Oh my God. My gosh, man. Hold on, let me turn this on. Alright. Hello. Okay. So let me explain real quick. So as I said, these headphones that I have, they're the Skull Candy ANC, right? What they have is like a bass impact feature that, when you're listening to certain music, if there's like a good low end, the headphones will kind of vibrate and shake. And these have more of an artificial bass, while the snaps, what did I just do? Kind of don't know what I just dropped or whatnot. Was that I think I was looking for that too, so son of a bitch. These were the Sony Pulse Elite headsets, right? So these have a bass impact feature that's a little bit different. It more or less reacts to the low end, like the snares, the kicks, the explosions in games, and certain things. And it also has a really good kind of just overall mid-range when you're listening to stuff, and like it overall, it has a good overall sound. They barely sell those anymore. These you should still be able to find. You may be able to find the Skull Candies, but these have more of a powerful bass effect, is what I'm saying. So when I'm listening to that one right there, it's like shaking the whole freaking time, and I feel exactly what it most likely feels for people sitting in cars with good sound systems, and then it's just like kind of shake, like you barely can hear what the artist is saying because there's just so much bass. This gets you close enough to what that would sound like for someone. So I do think that these and the other ones are a good pair to get to really test those things out. You need another mix on this one though to really bring it to a fully professional state, and then more song, man. Don't you give it no 1 minute pause. Here's the thing, right? Because I know that some of you guys think about short form content. You think about TikTok, you think about Instagram and things like that, right? The thing is, you want to have more to give people when they get to your Spotify and stuff like that. So have the short form content based on the long form content. If you make a song and you have like 3 verses in it, guess what? You now have 3 verses from the same song that you can promote multiple parts of. So if you do the right work and you have a really good song, just imagine the power of how many different type of promotions one can do. If you want to take 15 seconds of each 15 seconds of the song and then turn that into content, you can do 30 seconds a piece or whatnot, a minute a piece, whatever the case. You can go to so many different sections and utilize that and never make people bored with like what you do or whatnot, because that is going to be something that for some is a little bit harder. But you always a little bit hard and stuff. A lot of times you the part that's been the hardest stuff. I don't know what the feet can do, but let me stop. All right, let me see. Should we just do the give away and head out for the night? If I come back tomorrow, of course I will, but it will be probably a little bit later in the night. Alright, internet went out. No, like you can head over to YouTube and rewind it. You can head over to our YouTube and rewind it, rewatch, see what you got. And if you want to make sure that the review itself is saved, you can clip it via YouTube directly or whatnot, because in case somebody sent a record that's gonna get us cut tonight, you want to just make sure that yours stays existing, my brothers and sisters. All right, I'm still trying to figure out, should I eat this bean and cheese sandwich? Nah, man, you good? You good? Good looking though. Are you sure I shouldn't eat this big? No, you shouldn't. Let me see. You said I have a side chain going wow on one of the vocals. My thing was more like with the beat. Like, I love what you're doing with your vocals. You actually remind me of like certain artists that I would hear like in the 80s. Like, you have that sound like a in between Madonna and was it Heart? Was it Heart that had the song These Dreams? These dreams, and then of course Kate Bush and all that. You know what I mean? You have the sound of an artist that can make stuff from that era. So that is another thing that I kind of would recommend that you do. Make an album, right? Here's my challenge for you. Make an album themed to Stranger Things, as if like you were gonna be on the soundtrack. You know what I mean? that I'm curious on where you'd go with that mindset, with the sounds that you would utilize and stuff like that. It's very different, obviously. But I feel like you have the voice for it to really hit that flair or whatnot, give it a try. Give it a try, give it a try, give it a try now. What up, Jid? Y'all like, what the freak is happening, man? Listen, don't worry about what is happening. All you need to know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me stop it. Shall we eat a piece of cheese? Nah, man, I don't have any random pieces of cheese. What? Oh, what do you mean, man? Let's go ahead and throw this in before we go into. I brought it back. It's alive. Hold on. Interesting beat.
Wake up in the morning shit. Ik vroeg in more than this. Ik vroeg een dier on the other side. Ik ben born for this. Ik vroeg een dier on the other side. This is my type. When God is so beat it and lappen met beautiful lives, yo. Damn met his make-up sis. Ze liep dus in make-up shit. Doch ik merk wie fake dat is. Ja, believe me babe. Just be honest and leave me, hey. Echt check niet was ziel is, hey. Ja, ich glaub ich gotta both get out. Ja, du spinst me head around. Zijn echt dicht aan me so loud. Yeah. Wake up in the morning shit. Ik vroeg in more than this. Ik vroeg een dier on the other side. Ik ben born for this. Ik vroeg een dier on the other side. This is my type. When God is so beat it and lappen met beautiful lives, yo.
Beautiful life and shit. Like someday I just wanna grow up and get me a beautiful wife and shit. And sometimes when I wanna like kill the MCs, we cannot wanna be able to do it like what my words and not with a beautiful knife and shit. Cause there's a lot of time. What y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any of our feedback is welcome. I feel like you had a decent vibe there. I like the production. There are always going to be certain people who will feel like you need a little less auto-tune and for you to trust your vocals, all that good stuff. I mean, to trust your vocal ability to still sound decent without it. And often, even if you have auto-tune on your records, we kind of want you to perform live, and we don't need the auto-tune at that point. But I did like the performance that we heard. I forgot where I just played it from, so I couldn't. Oh, there we go. So I was trying to figure out what was the time, the song length in there. 1 minute and 28. That might be a little bit short. I always remind you guys, longer records aren't bad. Okay, longer records are not a bad thing. I will tell you the secret. The secret is, hold on. The secret is that it's only the artists who are boring and repetitive
that really should have the short songs. Because how can you get something out of a song that only does one thing throughout an entire record? If it goes nowhere, it sort of falls apart a little bit after a certain amount of time because the listener feels like they're going in circles. And so you'll know, like, just watch how people react. Like, here's the thing. If you're a good artist, it's hard for people to break their, like, it's hard for people to get distracted by something else, you know, because you're so dope that they want to focus in to what it is that you're saying and you're doing. And so if you ever see people and they're like, maybe they're reviewing the song, but then they start talking a bunch in the background, and not paying attention to the record, or kind of in real life, if your song comes on the radio and they you know, kind of just continue talking over it, your song is not garnering enough personality, energy, whatever it might be, to bring people into the fold, to stop a conversation. Like, that is where we all want to be, right? Where we're just like talking and all of a sudden a certain song comes on and we're like, yo, what the hell is that? Who is that? Shoot, man, like, that's the one thing that we can't do either. We can't be in the car with everybody the first time they hear your song. And I do wish there was some kind of device, you know, to know that. But that would be kind of evasive or whatnot. I think there's certain information where it's just like, you always feel like, you know, they shouldn't do too much or whatnot. But I feel like certain information would be useful or whatnot. If they could sort of track, like, the people that keep the radio on when a certain song is playing, or if they turn the station, like, if they could tell the amount of people that did that, they'd probably be able to do it with the apps, but not like the radio. I think that's where they'd probably deem the radio itself as outdated. Where the freak is my thing at? Hey, yo, Puerto Rican. Let me get in this, because my brain is about to stop working in 2.5 seconds or whatnot. Give me a 1 to 10. You said 4. Jeffrey, what up? Hold on, 4. I don't think you're real though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just doing this. You get 2 skipping clips. You get 2 skipping clips in your pocket. 2 skipping clips in your pocket. There you go. Bye. See y'all tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
1, 2, 3, 4. He said respin. Choose your prize. Dun, 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 dun. I need like a better celebration for like when it lands on that, cause that I would have thought the ultimate prize was the super mega ultra, but then the true ultimate prize is the getting to choose your prize, because you fully get to figure out and see the super mega joint or whatnot. Man, are we gonna go through the LOD classic series and the new ones and stuff like that? Snap. We can get one of those. Well, write that down. Write it down. Write it down and take that thing, and then you can jot down the date as well if you need to. What is this? December 13th? Man. Alright. I got it. So that's it's 12. It's 12. I am so tired. I am so. Real quick, before I head out, let me see if this thing works, because I wanted to see if I would have been able to bring in a game when I was live. Y'all know how we do, man. I wanted to see if it would even work, or if it would lag and slow down as some of the games that I have tried. Well, technically it's two different super mega ultras. I should probably limit them to one per episode, cause that would probably be exhausting for some reason. Let me see if this works. I did take down the volume. This seems to be running smooth as hell right now. Hold up, man. Hold up, man. Did I just find our new game? Well, we're just gonna beat it. It's high on life. Or high off life? Is it high on? Let me see. It almost feels like it's going a little down. Yep, you ever played this game? This is probably one of my favorite games. The gun kind of talks to you and stuff. All the guns. You got. Oh my gosh. So weird. Like, I don't get how. No! See? I knew that was gonna happen. I actually didn't, but. Oh no. What the freak? Why did it? I think I was trying to say, I don't know how certain gamers play with the mouse and keyboard, man. I mean, I get the mouse itself, but like it doesn't feel like I've never been comfortable. Okay, move, my friend. Is that? Oh, there's a thing over there. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Oh, I forgot to have a... Why am I not on the... Hold on. I don't even know why I went to that screen anyways. There's a lot of people who know that I don't know about the Dudo. Once again, I'm just testing this out. I'm too tired to do the reactions to the other game trailers right now. Oh, High on Life 2. Did they show... Did they show something for... Oh, I forgot about that thing. Where? Oh, it's over there. I don't know why I wasn't pressing that. Bro, if you don't stop sending people, I'm trying to go get this money, man. I'm trying to go get the money, man. Can you get playing? Can you get out of here? Can you get out of here, please? 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 Okay, let me, come on. Gimme. Alright. Is there something over there? I feel like there's something over there. How do I get over there? And also, didn't I kill you? Didn't I kill you? Kinda should let one of those creatures out. Appreciate you as well. I will see you. I will see you. Only thing about this game is it is dialogue heavy, which is a part of the entertainment. But you never know when it's gonna say stuff, so. Is this the way? Oh my gosh, man. Go kill this guy. Come on, you son of a bitch! Like, what is up with that? What is up with that though? A lot of times I just want to be able to freaking not ever like go fall through a trap though. I don't know what he said. I should have had subtitles on. Pretty sure he said something. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, the Bears. The Bears. The Bears. What did Santa say when he entered the room? Ho ho ho. What did Santa say when he entered the room? Ho 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 ho. Do I want to talk to this guy? Why are all these Twitch spams coming up and stuff? It's like it detects me playing the game. Listen, don't you detect me playing the game. I don't know what the heck you're saying my name. Don't you detect me. Don't. Oh, there we go. I'm supposed to talk to the king. King Teddy Bear-ism. Oh, he said, where the hoes at? Where the hoes at? Listen, I can't do this without the dialogue here. What am I doing? Here, turn this up. I'm gonna apply the changes. Then, wait. Let me come back down here. And right quick. Again, I'm trying to test this out. We at the end of the stream, of course, but I want to see a few things, man.
This small tribe, but our brethren underground are still being worked to death.
So they can...
Krubis! You know, we're actually looking for him to kill.
What's this? You aim to take down Krubis of the G3? You are truly a hero to moplets everywhere.
Yeah, sure. Where is he? We'll get rid of him for you.
That's difficult to answer. His work, though evil, keeps him very busy. He oversees many different mines across Zephyr, and it's impossible to predict where he may be on any given day.
My liege, what about the man in the mansion?
Ah, of course, a brilliant plan. My advisor is right. There's a man nearby who knows Krubis and has access to a warp device. We may be able to use him. He lives in a mansion across the river. If you could get your hands on his warp device, that could be very useful.
Okay, sure. A guy in a mansion. That's the plan?
Yes, he would appear to be our best chance. Godspeed, Savior.
35. What? What? Dead hood? What is this? What are you doing here? Blah, 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 blah. Who's the man in the
What's
mansion?
the guy in the mansion like?
Oh, his name is Ranchi Delarmo. He warped in not too long ago. Seems to be old acquaintances with Krubis. We haven't dealt with him much, but he seems to have a penchant for Fergals.
Oh, God, he's a drug addict.
Nonetheless, we may be able to use that to our advantage. He does have close ties with Krubis, after all, and he seems a bit disoriented.
Right, because of the drugs. And he's evil still, right?
Well, yes, he's evil, so it should be morally just. Yes, let's all just agree right now that it's morally just to manipulate him. I love it when we can agree.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Very well. Godspeed, saviors.
Bruh, how do I turn this freaking thing off? What? Thank you, I guess. Where? There has to be some spot or something, because this is annoying. Where was that guy's house? Where's the mansion at? I don't remember what direct. It's my fault. But it was my fault completely. I think it's over there, right? Collect crystals from the warp drive. Oh, I didn't even see you, my brother. Thank you. Not football. Training to be a Viking. I feel like why would I do that? Oh, I guess it's telling me that.
You know, Gatlians are technically a symbiotic species. It seems like we evolved to fit right in the hand of most other aliens. It's pretty convenient, right? I bet you think it's too convenient, maybe. Well, guess what, asshole? There's an infinite amount of planets out there, so, you know, this sort of thing happens all the time. So why don't you get over it, Mr. fucking Smarty Pants, science teacher, piece of shit?
You said everything, bro. I didn't say nothing. I feel like I'm missing something, man. I feel like there's something else that I need. There's something else that I need, and something else that I want, and something else that I don't even know what the heck I'm about. But then how am I supposed to get across? Find a way around the river. You son of a... You just gonna force me to find a way, huh? Gonna force me to find a way. I also don't know what the hell's happening, but I try it. Good. How do I... Wait, where's the warp bases? Because it was... Like, I be forgetting about that. And I don't remember where they landed and just bounced. See, there you go. Okay,
I'm
so
not too heavy, am I? I get a little self-conscious. It's just, you know, you're always holding me up and right in front of you, and oh God, I always worry about that. Am I like, I don't want you to get too tired from holding.
What happened? You stopped talking and shit. Ay. Right there. Okay. I need like a controller with...
God damn it, fucking burns!
Bro. Both. It was at first, I believe, an exclusive, then eventually it came out on all systems, so you should be able to get it for PS5, Xbox, and or PC. Oh my gosh, can you stop? Oh, and this is made by the creators of Rick and Morty. So there's like an original story. I think I'm just supposed to go this way, but... Nope, I'm going back up here. Alright, give me my crystal. However, which way? Really? What happened to the freaking... Isn't it supposed to be a crystal or something? Maybe I'm tripping. Where's the thing at? I feel like I'm not gonna be able to grab that. There we go.
This isn't sanitary, and it hurts like fuck.
This is not easy to do with a mouse and keyboard for me.
Hey, somebody warped in over here. I bet we can cross now.
You're the one who fucked up the coordinates. How are we gonna get this thing out of the river? I fucked them up. I just typed in what you told me to type in. Yeah, and you typed it in wrong, dickhead. Now we're flooding. Oh, sure. It's always my fault. You know what? I'm asking for a transfer and we